July 4th, 1776. The 56 delegates of the Second Continental Congress signed the Declaration of Independence, leading to the American Revolutionary War and the establishment of the United States of America. Colonists celebrate the first Independence Day by holding mock funerals for King George III. In 1778, George Washington issues double rations of rum to all his soldiers to mark the anniversary. Coincidentally, on the 50th anniversary of the Declaration, both John Adams and Thomas Jefferson die only hours apart. Adams's final words were said to be, "Jefferson survives." Since 1959, the Presidential Salute Battery has been issuing the salute to the Union, firing a round of artillery for every state in the Union. In the evening, songs about American patriotism are accompanied by fireworks that light up the sky.
America, fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! America, fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Terrorists, your game is through, cause now you have to answer to America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my mouth, America, fuck yeah! What you gonna do when we come for you now? Dream that we all share is the home for tomorrow. Fuck yeah! McDonald's, fuck yeah! Walmart, fuck yeah! The Gap, fuck yeah! Baseball, fuck yeah! NFL, fuck yeah! Rock and roll, fuck yeah! The internet, fuck yeah! Slavery, fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Starbucks, fuck yeah! Disney World, fuck yeah! Porno, fuck yeah! Valium, fuck yeah! Reeboks, fuck yeah! Fake tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah! Taco Bell, fuck yeah! Rodeo, fuck yeah! Bed Bath & Beyond, fuck yeah! Liberty, fuck yeah! White Slips, fuck yeah! The Alamo, fuck yeah! Band-Aids, fuck yeah! Las Vegas, fuck yeah! Christmas, fuck yeah! Immigrants, fuck yeah! Popeye, fuck yeah! Democrats, fuck yeah! Republicans, sportsmanship, books.
What's going on, everybody? Happy 4th of July from Taiwan, the real District 13, Shaolin. It's your host, Gabriel. Good to have you on this beautiful July 5th over here in Thailand. Yeah, everybody in the chat. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. What's going on, Arctic Timberwolf? Hello, everybody. Hello, beautiful Sherelle Snow. I love that. Red, white, and blue hearts all day long. Hello, chat. Logical Sports, what's going on? Good to have you. Smoke Smoking Spaceman SS words and shit. Yeah, yesterday was just words and shit, vibes and shit, man. Good to have you, bro. My brother Shadow Buddha, my fellow American. Good to see you, brother. Brothers from another. Hit the like, smash the subscribe button, drop a dono. They're all appreciated, much appreciated, everybody. Letty, look, good to see you. For the love of God, please don't play Smoke Out. I'm listening. Shout out to Just White. Matter of fact, yeah, it's like a holiday for everybody at this point. 4th of July, right? Yeah. So even our friends in Australia. Yeah. So today's broadcast themes are Grid 1 Motorsports versus Just White, Trump versus U.S. Socialist Conventions, and Americana consciousness. Hot dogs, fireworks, higher consciousness. The Americana Guide to Waking Up. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm sounding nice and clear. Let me know what's really going on. Push the button and throw up the money. Hell yeah. Let it rain. Let it rain. We love those donations. Donations. Right? We love those donations. Keep them coming. You know? Always appreciate it.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
Yeah, all that good stuff. God, I can't get enough, man. More gifts. So much going on, man. So much going on with all this stuff. Yeah, good to have you. Shout out from Oakland, California. Letting off popping off all those shots over there. East Oakland on 4th of July. Happy birthday, Mac Dre. July 5th, right? To Mr. Furley. So welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the Ninja Watchers, and welcome back to y'all, time travelers. This is where fireworks meet philosophy tonight for you. And the American dream gets a spiritual upgrade. Today we're going to be diving into the Grid 1 versus Just White situation that's going on. And then we're going to step it up a few notches and dive into something that's more than just burgers and flags and backyard barbecues. We're talking about Americana, the 4th of July, and how this holiday can actually help us evolve our consciousness, right? So what is Americana, real quick? Let's break this down. Even though I've heard this, and you probably heard this word, did you ever think about what it means? It's not just the vintage Coca-Cola signs my auntie had in her living room, or the Elvis posters your grandparents had. I see Americana as the spirits and the symbols and the narratives that represent a specific version of American identity. You know, even though I haven't been here too often, I think of like Midwest, down home, or even Northern California the way it used to be. I mean, I think about baseball games and road trips, especially in the summer, right? Dinners with neon lights, small town parades. We used to have those at our elementary school, red, white, and blue. Jazz, blues, which is strictly from America, folk rock, all that. The dream of freedom and individuality and possibilities is definitely resonates with Americana. And I think something that Scorpios really vibe with, it's nostalgia plus identity plus your values all wrapped up in I'm thinking denim, Bruce Springsteen, John Cougar Mellencamp, Little Richard, dusty boots and baseball caps and but here's the thing, Americana is not real. It's a story that we all tell ourselves, and one that really can inspire you. However, you must evolve everything that goes into your consciousness in order to upgrade, right? I almost took a job in Oakland back in 2005 or so. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. It was hot out there back then, figuratively and literally. So let's get into, before we go delve into this Americana consciousness, let's get into this Jess White grid one and see what's really going on. A couple people sent me this, some of these clips. I didn't really know too much about it. I mean, Jess White's been on the show a few times, the broadcast, NBC Live. She's a friend to the show. She hasn't been here in a minute. Same as grid one. I think the only time he came here maybe was one of the few times with the NPC Awards or something like that. But both of them are solid streamers for sure. Jess White definitely pushing it to the limits, as she always does with her prolific streaming. She has a lot of streams under her belt. And then grid one has that he was a winner of the motivational award, NPC award, streaming live streamer award, motivational streamer. And he has a pretty cool setup and all that. So anyway, you all know who we're talking about, right? You all know who we're talking about. Snow said, "This is my favorite day of the year. I love the 4th of July. It brings back so many memories. Probably some of the best memories. This is always a lot of times we combine my mom's birthday, happy birthday, Mom, on July 3rd with our 4th of July celebration, right? A lot of times we used to go to Great America, which is like Six Flags theme park in Santa Clara, where I grew up, Silicon Valley. And it was fun out there, man. Funnel cakes, fireworks, baseball games at the San Jose Giants, the minor league team. Yeah, fireworks are great. They represent the explosions of consciousness that are going on in you right now. So let's check out this grid one Jess White video. This is from an Unreasonable Man. Let me get it out here so you guys can look at it. Don't look at it right now. Yeah. I need to stay here with me real quick. All right, you have me to deal with. All right. So yeah, this is Grid One's live stream, where it's originally from. Works cited. Encourage all streamers to do that. So that's Grid One. This is what we're going to be reviewing, decoding. Right there. Right. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's see what he's talking about. I think the setup is he's talking about some raids he's gotten before from Andrew Wilson. And we'll start there. Shout out to Chuck in Tennessee, Hornet, Avoided Hornet, and Wicked Wally on the panel. Let's go, y'all.
She was at.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's that's actually my goal. When anyone raids me, especially Andrew will raid me. Andrew raided me a couple of weeks ago with like 3,000 people, right? And right out of the gate, like right out of the gate, like 800 of them.
3,000, that's a lot, man.
Oh, well, maybe not that. I had like 27. People, and I could and you just watch it drop on the count. Like I got a
hey Gracie, right? Good to see you.
Just watch it drop, and so it's like 27, 23. What can I say? What can I say to all these people here? But I tell you what, I did go. I went another hour and a half or so. And I was about to ready to shut the show down. And I just kept going, and we had at the end of it,
Chuck looked like he could be like an outlaw for Bo Cephas, Hank Williams Jr. in his band or something. Like he's playing slide guitars or drums.
Still had like 500 people.
That's good.
Yeah,
that's not bad. Yeah,
that's my goal, man. Like if I get raided, and especially if it's a big raid, my goal is like retain those people, like involve them. I try and get my chat to be like, hey, what's up? Come on in, hang out. It's cool. And just, not be a dick, which, is hard for me.
It's a good one.
I'm a professional.
Well, that's hard for anybody, Grid.
Yeah.
Two things. Upgrading your consciousness is easy. Don't be a dick, man. Be a good person. hopefully your version of good is like what most of us think is good, being like compassionate, but also sticking up for yourself and respecting your boundaries and other people's boundaries, but being like just a kind person too.
Yeah. So have you heard any of this Jess White stuff?
Here we
Hornet,
go.
Or you just come in?
Nah.
What's up? Sorry?
I've been over to Jess's for a bit, but I don't really know what the deal between you two is.
I don't. There's no deal between us. That's for sure.
Oh, you mean deal like romantically, I guess. Obviously, there's something because I don't think anybody would have sent me this. This is from the Day Shift Unreasonable Man podcast. Good one. 7/3/25.
Not my type.
Not his type, huh?
No, I'm saying like beef.
What's your type, Grid? I would ask you. I mean, people always go to ethnicity. I mean, what, your wife's Asian? Okay, we got it. What's your type? What's Jess White? She's an Australian woman. I'll keep it at that.
Wise, I don't know what's going on. I don't know the lore.
So actually, I gotta ask Chuck: is this a beef? Do you think Jess White and I have beef, or is it just I just want to be left the fuck alone? And
it ain't gonna happen. You're a target now.
Yeah, she keeps
not because of her.
I know.
Because of that girl that's running the show. What's his name?
Girl. I think Jess White's usually the only woman on her panel in her chat. Usually,
Wyman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. My good buddy there. Am I not a pussy?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Wally. Yeah. What is that? Am I not a pussy? Who could that be? Who could am I not a pussy be? Who could that be, chat? Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. I outed her, so it's a beef. How did I?
Oh wait, are we not men? Yeah, that's who they're probably referring to. Who actually came down to Ben's birthday party stream?
I out her. Like, did you guys not already know that she had cheated on her dude with
Yeah, thank you to the chat. Who was that? Arctic and Smoking Spaceman. You got her on it. Are we not men? Okay. But how did you know who they were? Okay. You know the names. Okay. Let's see. What do you say? Just now, this is gossip shit, not confirmed. I'm just showing what was said.
I outed her, so it's a beef. How did I out her?
Grid one with the crucible hat.
Like, did you guys not already know that she had cheated on her dude with or cyber cheated with Bay Street Racer? Did nobody?
No, but I can't stress enough.
Bay Street Racer. I don't know who that is. Plus, like, this is hearsay. I don't see any proof of this.
I didn't know that.
You guys didn't know that? Fuck. All right. I thought it was
I really can't stress enough how all these revelations about her this week have put a big smile on my face.
What's up, Tarek? Good to see you.
Yeah. And the video, of course, doesn't hurt.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where I've seen you. You modded for Jess and Curly Muff. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Yeah, everyone knows Timberwolf too. Like, shout out to his channel. Let's get his channel up here.
Yeah, I outed her, so apparently technically, I simply provided ammunition. Wally outed her.
Wally, huh?
Just saying.
Wally from Speakeasy. Robo Combat.
Lord of the Pies has got it right with his last statement.
Look, I gave it a couple of days because I figured, hey, maybe Tuesday or like into Wednesday morning at the afternoon more might come out. I gave it a minute.
Keep pausing this game. I got to say what's up to my people. What's going on, AA? Oracle? Just checking in. You can't go to the gym today. It's closed. So you're stuck here with me and my friends. Good to have you. Happy 4th of July.
Just to see if more ammunition got dropped. And then yesterday, I'm like, okay, nobody else has been picking at it. So there's not going to be much left after I take the axe to this situation.
Glenn probably has a lot, but
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're not. Nobody's putting you. At least I'm not putting you in any drama or size. It's all it's all pretty stupid, but it seems like people like to loosen it up when there's some activity, little drama going on in the panelverse, and then we can talk about our consciousness lessons and whatnot, our knowledge of self, knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Right?
He hasn't been on a lot. Glenn, she was kind of Glenn's protege for a while.
Yeah, she was very bipolar about him, but she's also been very bipolar about Speakeasy before, too.
Speakeasy?
I guess they're on the outs now for some reason.
I mean, you had a good talk with Speakeasy a couple days ago. I haven't been there in a year.
Wait, so is it like, are we not men just burning her bridges, or like, what's the deal? Like, what's the
kind of that? Yeah. So, all right. So let me lay this out from my point of view, Hornet.
Arctic Timberwolf, right there.
I didn't really give a fuck, right? Like, I knew all about the affair last year, and you know that she was trying.
You're not stuck. You haven't smoked
into coming to the U.S. and they were trying to find her a place to stay and all this shit. I knew all about that. I knew about.
Okay, so Jess was trying to come to, according to these guys, trying to come to the U.S. Now, Jess White, Grid One, more than welcome to come up anytime. Anyone on the panel here, Chuck, Hornet, Wally, if you're in the chat, let me know. I'll drop the link.
I didn't know about the Charles Darwin thing. That was new, but I knew about some of the other stuff, but I didn't really give a fuck, right? Like, it's just a woman being a woman, right? Like, I don't care.
A woman being a woman, what is that? I have to rewind that. Cheers, I'm about to go pick up some wine. Kind of bummed that Uber thing didn't go well. So, yeah, be careful driving, even if you're in an Uber. A lot of weirdos acting crazy out there tonight.
It's not your issue.
I knew all about that. I didn't know about the Charles Darwin thing. That was new, but
Charles Darwin. Our friend from Australia.
Knew about some of the other stuff.
Got a hangover yesterday. Hopefully you recovered.
But I didn't really give a fuck, right? Like, it's just a woman being a woman, right? Like,
a woman being a woman.
Yeah, it's not your issue.
Chat, what's a woman being a woman to you? I mean, he mentioned that she was with somebody else from her partner. She's trying to travel to the U.S. We need to be more. We need to break that down. Like, what do you mean by that, Grid?
So it's not.
Yeah, it's not my woman. I don't care. No. And so I really didn't give a fuck at all about any of it, and I still didn't, to be honest, until last week. And what happened last week was, a couple of weeks ago, I was on Jake
being feminine and class. Yeah, that's just White. I've seen. I mean, she could be abrasive in your face a little bit on the internet, but she's definitely feminine, and she could be classy under the Libra Act.
Bars show. We were I just hopped up like you did today, and we were just chatting, and I was talking about my plans for my channel and how, you know, I don't count on getting rated to build audience. I go to other channels. I try and be on. I was on CT before I came on here. You know, I go to other people's channels. I try and be on different panels. I try and talk to other people. I went down to Florida. I shot a thing with Gia McCool. We're going to put, as soon as I get the video, we'll put that out. So that's a whole different group of people that I hope to appeal to. So I'm trying to build my channel organically, but also with some direction, right?
Yeah, I get that. So I jump on like certain panels and like try to interact with as many people as I can.
Sure.
I get that. Yeah.
I actually love Mikey Balls. I love your show, but when you're on, I'm either on the lake or I'm working around the house. It's just, but I love to listen to it. I like to listen to it.
Arctic Monkey, or what? I think I heard about him before.
By the way, everybody, if you don't know, Mikey Balls has probably one of the better morning news shows that
shout out to him.
Listenable way, or Terry and all that. So I try and go various places, and I think that's.
Well, I haven't seen you over here in a minute, my friend. You're always welcome. I've seen you post your videos in our Discord, Hyperspace Discord for sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there a link for you, Melanie? Do you have enough clout? Yeah, you do. You have enough clout. Well, let's keep it on topic though. Okay. I'm going over this Just White Grid 1 Motorsports. Yeah. There you go. There you go, my friend. Let's keep it going.
That's the way you grow a channel. And I was telling Jake Varr this, and I'm like, hey, and I told him about how back in September, November, Michelle actually had noticed that a lot of people were not getting notifications that we were live, and subscribers were not getting, any information. And our numbers basically dropped in half. We were doing between 80 and 100.
Okay, he's talking about his channel, which we can always learn from, as creators, as listeners, how to become a better listener. Hold on, we got a legend in the back. What's going on, Furby? How's it going?
I'm not going to get used to getting called a legend. And
I won't say it again.
I might have brand recognition. I don't know if I have clout though. It's just the Furby. It's too catchy.
I had to decide if you had enough clout, and I mean I didn't have to think too much. You have enough clout to come on, because normally I would do this another 20-30 minutes, but you're a legend. You deserve it.
Oh, yeah.
So what's up?
I don't need to stick around. I actually thought, so I'm an idiot. I thought you had a panel with Grid and Hornet and them on it.
No. Are you driving right now?
No. I'm on my work laptop.
Okay, yeah. No, it's just me up here. I was reviewing Grid's stream from the 3rd, about where he was talking about the Just White beef or drama. I just found out about it the other day. Somebody sent me some stuff about it, so I thought we could, take a look, see what was there. Do you know anything about it?
Well, yeah, I've been on Jess's panels a lot, and I'm sure Are We Not Men has been mentioned.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're already throwing shots at him.
In the Smoker song.
Yeah.
Which, I see the Smoker joke as something, like they're going to, they're going to drive it into the ground, but then it's going to come back and be funny again at some point. That's what they're trying to do. So I don't think that's the worst thing. But the way she
what's the Smoko joke? I know Smoko just plays that like constantly. Yeah. No, he plays it constantly. Yeah,
that's the joke. Is that it's always played.
It's funny because like whatever hour it's in, you can bet that it's going to be on the thumbnail when you're scrolling because she's playing Smoko. She's playing Smoko. It's in my head. It's like been imprinted in my brain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could at least sing it word for word at this point.
Yeah.
Not that I'd want to. But but the way she's given all her control to Are We Not Men is really what's annoying everybody and pissing everybody off.
That's what I was told, bro. Assist. I was told that Are We Not Men is like constantly fucking with people as a mod in the chats and stuff. Is that what you experienced or seen?
A little. He does seem to be kind of equal with it, at least somewhat. So I don't feel targeted like some people might. But yeah, clearly, like when people with beefs come on and stuff like that, he can get a little out of control with what he does, and it gets like he'll come on and then he'll play one of his own songs right when we're in the middle of a great discussion. Like he almost doesn't want a good discussion to happen. And my criticism
that's bad.
Is like, if this is your channel, run your channel. Let him have his own channel. Like this is literally backseat driving. And there's no reason to do this. Nobody's ever had a reason to do this. It'd be different if you were like a producer and there was some direction going on and some clear, like, okay, what's good for content and what's not. But he's clearly just sabotaging your content, girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she's on the upswing. I mean, what I've seen, even through all that, I guess. Oh, she was, huh?
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are not as eager to network with her. And Grid's an example of that from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And I don't even go around talking about it. I just always hear about it at this point. Like, I guess I talk about it a little bit, but only when other people talk about it. And so the fact that so many people are bringing this up shows that, like, there's a lot of agreement on that it's not a good choice.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it. I mean, sometimes you got to humble yourself when you're getting the feedback as a person, not just a content creator, about, hey, what's the common denominator here, and how does it involve me? You know, yeah. The same names keep coming up. Yeah.
I don't know how far Jess wants to go. She wants to be professional and stuff like that, but it's definitely not a professional look. And if you want to network with people who are trying to be professional, like Andrew Wilson, that's what you're going to need. That's why I personally don't have panels or streams, because I don't think I can do it to the level that is actually demanded by what's lacking around here at the moment.
It's like Hunter S. Thompson says, if anything's worth doing, is worth doing right. So don't even go there if you can't even come up with it, because there are a lot of variables by yourself, let alone on a panel. It has to
feel right.
Having a panel, yeah.
Right, it has to feel like this is what I want to do, and I'm actually doing it, and I'm not just selling my soul. Like, that's my personal thing, is I can never imagine selling my own soul for this.
Do you see some people doing that here?
Oh, totally, yeah. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave it there because I am at work. But I just wanted to pop on, show some love, because you keep calling me a legend, and that strokes my egos in ways I still can't deal with. It's a bit much. Like, I'm not. Most people are quick to do the opposite of anything.
I mean, I see you for what you are. You're an interesting, very intelligent, fun person. And anyway, get back to work. I'm done glazing for the day.
Okay,
bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for coming up for your insight. Peace.
Okay, much love. Bye.
Happy 4th.
Oh yeah, you too. I'm Canadian though, but
I know. Well, you're still part of us, or we're part of you. Whatever.
I'm in America,
we got you.
Yeah. So
okay, that's a new one. All right, take care, Mel. Much love. Peace. All right. It's not very happy. Okay, I saw something. Okay, so yeah, so good insight from Mel, from the Furby. That was good, and definitely a legend. When I say legend, I just don't say it. I actually mean it. You know, you're definitely a legend on these streets, Panaverse streets. So let's see who we go. Where are we at? Oh, back to grid one, and I say, Sherelle, are you being safe out there? I was kind of monitoring it out there. After getting a concussion by a bum that beat me up because he wanted my car, it was devastating. World changed for me now. Wow, dude, that's fucked up. Sorry to bring it back up, but yeah, that's fucked up, man. I could see that. Whew. Yeah, so I'm glad I concur, ATW. I'm glad you're good. That was horrible. Yeah. So back to the green one, Just White.
Grid Live. Michelle actually had noticed that a lot of people were not getting notifications that we were live, and information.
I think he's shadow banned.
And our numbers basically dropped in half. We were doing between 80 and 100 live, and sometimes tipping at 100 or 120 live, and then all of a sudden it's just like it shut off. It's like we're down half.
Yeah.
Right. Like it was literally like there was a week where it was there were 20 people here, and that's it. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
I've seen that happen many times.
I just couldn't figure out what was going on, and of course, I was like, "Well, maybe my materials get, I mean, what we've really been talking about is the election and shit, and people
shut the wheels,
blah blah blah."
Keep healing up.
I really didn't think much about it. Michelle's like, "I think you're shadow banned. I think that there's that you've pissed off the algorithm somehow." Not really sure how.
That's what happened to Flow State when he started talking politics right before the election. Same thing happened to him.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, you gotta watch that when you talk about
right
politics.
After the election for me, but yeah, the algorithm changed. I did something. I don't really know what I did, but whatever happened, I had a lot of subscribers saying that they were not getting any notifications at all. And so I've been building back, right? Like now, my daytime streams are almost back to where they were we used to get 50 to 60. Now we're getting, we're at 34 now. Yesterday or Monday, I think the show was like 40. So I'm clawing back a Hornet. I'm clawing it back.
Yeah.
But there was also a lot of drama in this section of the YouTube sphere, right? Like, you had a lot of people like, Mel imploded, right?
Yeah,
Mel
everyone covered that.
Yeah,
Mel Pandora.
My better performance stream.
Shout out to Mel Pandora, much love.
And there was just a lot of other things going on at that time that I was like, maybe there just aren't as many people. Maybe the regulars just aren't regular anymore, right? Like their schedule changed or their life got better or whatever. I don't know. So anyway, I was talking about how that going forward, I'm doing the debate show, which you haven't been on yet. You need to come do it.
Yeah, I need to go do that. I was gonna go on Friday, but we also scheduled like a drinking day in the VC that day, and I was just I got to get that done too. So
sure.
I just didn't want to be piss ass drunk.
The main thing we're doing is worth doing.
It might help.
Just say priorities.
Just like this, we need to get to the point. That concept.
So we got the debate show's been killer.
Okay, good for you, Greg.
Yeah, it's just for the
happy for your success.
I started the show an hour late, so I didn't show.
The drama streams are just paying the bills and keeping them.
Okay, the drama stream.
If you have a long gap in between like major debate streams, like for some people, the drama streams are just paying the bills and keeping the lights on in between.
Well, and it keeps people coming back. It keeps them in. But I was, and I don't know how many people were watching it, but I was trying to have a legit conversation with Jake. And Glenn was there, and I forget who else was there, but Jess was there, and she just kept fucking talking, and she talked over literally everyone.
Damn,
I kid you not, like every time somebody would talk, they get like 3 words out, and she would just start fucking talking. And then she would ask me. I would say, "Well, that's not what I'm going to do." Well, what are you going to do? And I would start saying, "Well, I'm going to do this." And then she would just start fucking talking again.
I guess, that can be annoying when you're trying to get one off and someone keeps talking, especially when someone addresses you, like the host. You're on a panel and the host addresses you, asks you a question, and especially if you're another creator and you're talking about the situation or whatever, or you're listening to them, and somebody keeps on butting in or wanting to be the first one to say something. I mean, I guess I've been here long enough, over like a year now in the panelverse this month. So a little over a year this June. So you realize the rhythm to it. It's like when two people are talking, especially the host is talking just about a situation, let them work through their whatever they're talking to for a couple minutes at least, maybe 5 even, if you can be patient. And then you can add in, what you need to add in or whatnot. But when the same person keeps on doing the same thing, it's fucking annoying.
And it was all about how to do drama, if the audience needs to like be on the, kind of be looking for some, again, I don't really know how to explain this, but like a reward at the end, like cliffhangers and shit, and I don't really know how to explain what she was saying, but it was like, I'm like, I don't do that kind of content, like I'm not, it's not what I do.
Is she like clip farming? Is that what she's looking for? Or
yeah,
like...
she's probably she likes clip farming, and she likes the gotchas, where you're just kind of like talking and hey, avoided Hornet, how you doing today? Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this picture of you smoking pot, and or some shit like that. And it's not what I do. And I told and finally I was like, I told her, I said, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to talk. And she got up in her, got her back up, as they say.
Got her back up. I'm thinking of like a cat when they're pissed off, they get on their back. They arch their back, huh?
and kind of started raging a little bit. And I'm like, she's like, if you don't like it, leave. And I'm like, I don't like it, so I think I will leave. And I just clicked out. I was like, fuck it, I don't need to be here.
That's handled well. Showing your autonomy, grade one. You don't have to be there. If anything, he's doing you a favor for going there to bring some novelty to your live.
And I went and opened because I needed to start my own show anyway. But there were two things going on there.
Snow.
But,
as a host, I'm trying to work on mediating that for people myself.
And since then, that happened, and then we found out We're Not Men is a mod for Rob Knorr, and then we figured out that Jess has got this. They've put together this tactic of donating to Jess donates to Rob and hangs out in the chat, and then when Rob's getting ready to shut down and go raid someone, We're Not Men says, well, Jess is live, and so Jess gets the raid from Rob Knorr. And
I mean, that's smart. You go support somebody, you hang out there. Hopefully, you're actually trying to contribute to everything, and then you drop the link. I mean, let people know you're there, and then you get that raid, and hopefully, you can retain the people that are there that you get raided from. What's going on, Max Extreme? Good evening. Who's he talking? He's talking about Jess White. Jess White, the creator from Australian. You probably enjoy those aesthetics. She's pretty feisty though, Max. So be careful.
She thinks that that's somehow working, but
she thinks she's building clout.
Well, she is like one of the only people that is on at that time. Like
it is, yeah.
That Rob would probably write into. So I like that. That kind of makes sense.
That
it's a good way. I'm not going to say that's an inefficient model, right? Like that's a pretty good
I and normally I wouldn't really care about it, right? But
what do you care?
I don't know. There's something about it's. I guess it's probably my personality is that it's something I wouldn't do.
Okay, so you wouldn't do it, so it's annoying. Yeah. That happens a lot with us. Like when something's annoying that somebody else is doing, even though it's their right and they have their own autonomy, and then you witness it. It kind of be like that's why I think the word cringe comes from. Like I wouldn't do that. That's cringe, right? Yeah, I get you.
Like I wouldn't do that. Like when Andrew rate, like people think people have alleged many times that like I've given Andrew money or something or whatever, and that's why Andrew.
I mean, even if you did give him money, that's your business. Why are they pocket watching?
Raids me, or
you bought your way in, yeah.
Then I bought my way in, and in a way, I kind of did. Like I
see. I mean, like you give money to the people you like and your friends if they have a business. A lot of times they'll be like, no, don't pay. You don't have to pay me for coming on the show or whatever. Donate. Nah, I enjoy what you do, so I'm gonna, donate for it.
I donated a lot on whatever, but I did that long before I had a channel. I had no intention of creating a channel.
Make sure donations are welcome, guys. Just to remind you guys, I got Dr. Omar working for me today. Thank you for the donations. Donations are welcome.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
Yeah. Hornet. Yeah, Hornet's avatar is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll give him that. It is pretty dope. Yeah. Let's see. Sherelle says, Mr. Pie brought up some really good points on LW about how Tariq acts like he's the arbiter of truth when he's living a lie. Yeah, that would be what we call hypocritical, if that is what he's doing. Yeah. You could be hypocritical without being the arbiter of truth. Like you could say, like, don't smoke cigarettes, yet you're puffing away at your break, you know. But say it like in a casual way, in a passing way. Hey, man, not good for you, right? But if you're the arbiter of truth, would be like going on a campaign. Everyone you talk to, don't smoke, don't smoke, don't smoke. You know, having visual aids telling people not to smoke, giving them videos about the dangers of lung cancer, and then you smoke. Yeah, that's a bad look. That's a very bad look. We're trying to learn here, man. This is what we do. This is what we're doing here, Ben. You know, we're just learning about people dynamics and stuff, psychology, how to navigate and dance with people rather than fight them, maybe.
The only reason I have a channel at all is because Josie, we were in voice chat one day.
Yeah, so Josie
was telling a story about
Josie. So Josie got him to start a channel. Cool. And now she works. We haven't seen Josie. I guess she's working with Fresh and Fit.
Every panel he goes.
Let's see.
Everything between me and her started when I made fun of her other butt buddy Kieran on VK once.
Kieran, huh?
Another interesting.
Wanting to do that for me, but I'm not big enough. I don't have enough. Well, I am now, but I'm not. Then I wasn't big enough to even. I didn't even know what the back end was, right? So, but she does a lot of the back end stuff for Myron Gaines.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Another interesting thing about Jess Grid, because this was the beginning of my interactions with her, basically. Beyond like having watched some of her streams back in the fall.
Okay.
Everything between me and her started when I made fun of her other butt buddy Kieran on VK.
Butt buddy.
Now, if you're not familiar with Kieran, he basically makes himself the self-appointed second chair on every panel he goes on and acts like a co-host, and he'll interrupt people to bring up comments from chat and do a bunch of other shit nobody's asking him to do, especially the fucking channel owners.
That's annoying.
So I proceeded to roast him for this on my way off the show and told him to stop sniffing Jess's panties for 8 hours a day.
Oh shit! You want to? How would they? I was gonna say, how would that smell? Hey man, I mean, depending on what mood I'm in, that might be an enjoyable experience.
Wow!
And I woke up the next day to Jess crashing out in my DMs and in Speakeasy server about my comments. Because Kieran went to her and gassed her up about it. And she's freaking out at me going, Why? You are going to make people think I'm a whore on the internet. Really?
She's not.
Isn't that funny?
Why is that
funny? At the same time, this kind of maps out. This would have been like December-ish. So probably around the time everything with Street Racer was probably starting in the back of her operation there, if my timing is right. Damn close to it, if not.
What the hell is a Street Racer?
A guy they were supposed
base Street Racer. Yeah.
So Wally's saying that even though she's with somebody, she's fucking around. And she doesn't want to be called a whore. Who wouldn't want to be called that? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but anyway, let me see Wally. Wally, he's talking about, is he being the arbiter of morality? What's he up to? What's his channel up to? What is his channel? Wicked Wally? I think I remember seeing. Let me see. Wicked Wally. Okay, here's Wicked Wally. The guy who's talking about Jess White. You'll like this, Hormax. Oh shit, Hormax, so you'll like this. He said Speakeasy is a low-life wig. Wow, Max Extreme. Damn, coming in hot. Salute. Hey, I had a good conversation with Speakeasy the other day. I hadn't talked to him in a year. Damn, I remember that guy. Now check this out. Okay, this is what's up, Clue. Good to see you, my brother. Now this is what's his name? Wicked Wally's channel. He's talking about Jess White, talking about her morals. Sounds like or whatever. Let's see what his channel looks like. What's he about? Oh, this is oh shit. So this is Wicked Wally's channel. This is kind of cool. And for Hormax will like this. Like, this is Wicked Wally's channel. Okay, there he is, his avatar right there. Shit. What's going on right here? What's really going on? So who is that? Is that who I think it is? That's Eternal. Eternal from Australia, huh? Who used to come on our broadcast last year. Holy shit. What the hell? Is this Wally's channel or his channel? Man, the man do full screen on that. Max Extreme, you approve? Okay, this is Wicked Wally. All right. 141 subscribers. Okay. Eternal, it says Eternal, Wicked Wally, Weird, Wicked Weekly, Freaky Variety Podcast. Okay. Okay. Wow, look at this. Damn. Holy shit. The fuck? Okay, let's see this last episode, his most recent episode. What were they doing?
So chances are, if I say somebody's heading for disaster, it's probably people's cue to get out while the getting's good. I don't have to tell you that. People can just
he's wearing the
figure
same
it out
shirt
on their own usually.
Right.
Gorilla
Eternal,
asked,
huh?
do they have the Energizer Bunny in Australia? Well, I believe they do, because if you've been listening to Eternal all these months, she knows how to keep going and going and going and going.
All right.
Yes.
Man, she doubled down. I mean, she left our stream when we just said, "Hey, man, why do you dress like that? You know, and act like so sexual all the time on our broadcast."
Now, the Nagpie is a very slimy, slippery, sneaky, passive-aggressive, elusive creature. Want none of the fire I just got out.
What is this?
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's a cherry jam. Have you ever had cherry jam?
I have not had cherry jam.
Yeah, no, neither have I until I got this. And fuck, it's nice.
She pregnant? Oh, we'll see. Okay, so that's Wally's channel. Okay. Okay, here we go. That was wild. Okay. So back to this grid one real quick, finishing up.
Bay Street Racer.
Back when everybody started their name with Based. Based Oracle, Bay Street Racer.
Oh my god.
It was
Based
just
Oracle.
Yeah. I triggered that guy so hard he quit the internet.
Oh, he quit. I don't know who got to him. I think he found a boyfriend.
Well, according to Flow State, it was because of me, and it was probably because I kept literally going on every stream and saying that if anybody had any friends at all, they would tell him to not debate anymore because he looks like an idiot when he does. And
really, I didn't know that.
And especially because of the debate that he and Flow State had, where Flow State won the debate 4 times. And so,
are we done with this?
Anyway.
That was also the first time that in those DMs, as she was trying to patch things up with me,
Jess White,
is when she first started telling me about the mission statement shit with her.
You agree, Oracle?
Mission.
Yeah, right, Eternal would be a good.
Yeah, saying, my brother unalived himself because he was taken advantage of by an awful woman. So I think it's important that there's safe spaces for men to converse. And
what's wrong with that? I mean, I remember Jess had told me that. I said, why'd you start your channel? She said her brother deleted himself, and I mean, she wanted to figure out, I'm paraphrasing for Jess what she said. She wanted to figure out, what do men like her brother, what are some of the things they go through, and some of the things they battle over. And that's respectable, man. And ain't nothing wrong with that, I mean, if anything, she's honoring her brother. Yes, he passed away, but come on, bro. A lot of times people, when they die, people just forget about them, right? She's literally, every time she does her broadcast, she's probably has them in mind and in her heart and stuff, heart and mind. And that's why she seems so passionate about these issues. Because I wonder, I'm like, what's your deal, Jess White? Why are you going so hard on this shit? Well, I mean, she has a brother, a beloved that passed away, and she wants to figure out, like, what was going on and how can she maybe prevent some men. Now, these are my words, men from doing the same, showing the men and women traps that are out there.
Have discussions. She stands on a dead man's grave to justify her channel's existence when her channel is just becoming a fucking dumpster fire drama channel now.
What is okay? You said Jess White's a dumpster fire. Jess White's a dumpster fire channel, right? What is this? I mean, to be keeping honest, you're not trying to. You're not saying that you're not trying to you're not trying to present yourself as some upstanding citizen or whatever, moral person.
Begging on the window, like, hey, motherfucker, like, are you good or what? Like, next door neighbor, like, go in there. Oh my gosh! Like he made a big mess.
What? Yeah, Jess White's definitely different, we'll say, than your channel, my friend. Yeah, definitely got something going on. Yeah. Jess White's beautiful and yes, she is. I agree, she is. I respect how strong she's. A very strong woman. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to be a strong woman. Be a man or a woman. It's really cool to be strong nowadays. You got to be. But femininity mixed in with strength, that's a really cool combination. But I take the femininity any day for my woman. Definitely.
Yeah, I never like those that kind of talking point. I feel like when you do it both ways,
the dude speaking about Jess
I don't
White
like
looks like he's the problem to me.
Or men, I'm just like, just let fucking people talk. Like, there's
Respect,
no fucking
Sherelle.
reason to be like, men are such a
I feel
victim.
you.
I'm just like, let fucking men say what the fuck to get out.
I don't like people who stand on anyone's grave to try and justify.
You don't like, okay.
Anything they're doing, because that's
Why? Because I know I paused what you were saying, but it's like, that's her brother, man. His name's living on like a legend and shit.
Person can't speak for themselves and can't say they wouldn't agree with it or not.
Why wouldn't he agree with her speaking out on trying to prevent his death or people like him? Yeah, anyway, man. I mean, that's your opinion though, Wally. I mean, you do have autonomy, so it's up to you. For sure, it's your right.
Yeah, I can agree to that to a certain degree. Like, I can see the intentionality behind it, right? But like, it just feels like you're infantilizing
Max, you
people.
don't even know the half of
like,
it, man.
Men can't speak up for themselves. It's just like, I don't think that's
well,
that's
and
true
that
at
was
all.
in my head. That's my initial reaction. Is I'm like, I'm really confused why she's saying this, because I'm like, there are a dozen panels probably live right now that I can go on geared towards men. Men don't need you to have a platform.
How do you know? I mean, like, some men, they want that. I mean, me personally, I think I'd rather get my information on how to do manly things or whatnot if I was going there from other men. However, some men maybe feel more comfortable talking to Jess. In a way, she's, and I don't mean this disrespectful, but she's in touch with her masculine side pretty good, more so than some of these men are, you know. So I don't know what's really going on. Yeah, what's up, Abe? Okay, Abe, how's it going? Honest Abe on. Oh yeah, our president Abe, resonator Abraham Lincoln on this beautiful 4th of July for sure. What's up, Cynthia? We're just reviewing this Just White grid one situation. Yeah. So Wally has issues with Just White
doing because that person can't speak for themselves and can't say they wouldn't agree with it or not.
Yeah, I can agree to that to a certain degree. Like I can see the intentionality behind it, right? But like it just feels like you're infantilizing people.
Oh yeah, we know Torsha. That's Shadowback's ex-girlfriend. Shadow Buddha's ex-girlfriend. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we know Torsha for sure. We know Torsha. Yeah.
Well, at that point, it was like men can't speak up for
looks like Lady
themselves.
Gaga.
Like, I don't think that's
well,
that's
and
true
that
at
was
all.
in my head. That's my initial reaction. Is I'm like, I'm really confused why she's saying this because I'm like, there are a dozen panels probably live right now that I can go on geared towards men. Men don't need you to have a platform.
Okay, and I think Wally's channel is geared towards men too, right? What do you guys think? You guys think that Wally's channel is geared towards men? Here's Wally's channel. I think it's geared towards men for sure. Definitely geared towards men, huh? A type of man, huh? What's going on here?
Right. Bitch looking at a demon. She turned and run the other way. Only community you're a part of. It's called the Disabled. Is that you?
What the hell? Okay, yeah, this is Wally's channel.
Going on, I just
A whole new world.
Shaping it. I'm like, I'm totally on board. So we put it in the freezer, right?
Did you say
now
I bet
we
the
put
fat
it
cat
in
of
the
measure
oven?
fans?
What? No, that's gonna ruin it. That's not ice cream. That's not a frozen ice cream cake.
Yeah, I remember ice cream cake is like cold. It's like an actual.
All right. So what did you say, Shadow? You said Abe saw you on Glenn's stream the other day. You have some base takes. If you're ever free, it would be great to join NPC panel. Yeah, come up. Yeah, you're always welcome. We're just going to do this for a little bit longer. We're actually 10 minutes over. No, actually, it's about time. We started a little late. So, yeah, anybody that wants to build, come up. Let's hear your take on things. Yeah. Yeah, change the channel. They can. That's right, huh? Whack it. You said wake it? Whack it. Now, what did you say? You said, I bet the fat guy, I guess with American Flag, I guess you're referring to Grid 1 that donated big bucks to her. Looks like he a goddamn sip. No, that's Grid 1 actually, I was told he was one of the biggest donators to the Whatever podcast. Right? He's a whale with the Whatever podcast, or he was, or whatever. So you're kind of right with your assessment, Hormaxer, just a different show. I'm sure you're familiar with the Whatever podcast, right?
So Hornet, I've always, when I've listened to you, I've always kind of put you like maybe center left. Are you left or center left?
He said, dude, I've been up for 40 hours. I'm about to crash. I've been up for 40 years, my friend. It feels like, yeah, I'm about to do something. It's all good. Yeah. I think this is it. Are we done with this? Yeah, we're done with this one. So, Grid 1. Oh, yeah, here we go. Grid 1, yeah, Just White. it's still ongoing. I want to hear what Jess has to say about it. I didn't get a chance to look over too much of. I don't remember her last time I was over there hearing her mention anything about this. So I guess if anybody send me some clips of what Jess has to say about the situation. But yeah, let's reset the the segment. Okay, back to America. It's always been America, huh?
America, fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! America, fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Terrorists, your game is through, cause now you have to answer to America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, America, fuck yeah! What you gonna do when we come for you now? It's the dream that we all share. It's the home for tomorrow. Fuck yeah! McDonald's. Fuck yeah! Walmart. Fuck yeah! The Gap. Fuck yeah! Baseball. Fuck yeah! NFL. Fuck yeah! Rock and roll. Fuck yeah! The internet. Fuck yeah! Slavery. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Okay, so let's get into this Trump versus U.S. Socialist conventions, U.S. Socialist Convention. So let's see some for number 45, our president of the United States. Love him or hate him, he's kind of entertaining. Let's see what he had to say. Some of his funniest moments.
Why else would she marry this guy? Can you believe it? Can't see straight. But if you would.
I got involved because I'm in the nursing home profession.
Okay, come on, I gotta go. Hey, come on.
Oh, wait a minute. No, let me finish this.
Okay. You know what? I think your question's great, and I can understand. He's talking about basically counterfeit parts, just to cut to the chase. We don't have to know that you're in the nursing home business. What are you trying to talk to some of us about joining your little home? Come on, sit down. Enough. We think it's good. We think your point is good. Yeah, give it to him. Good. They said to Marco Rubio, "Are you having fun?" He's sweating like a pig. I never saw a guy sweat like this. The sweat is pouring down. I think Rubio is a low energy. But here's the problem with Rubio. When you sweat that much. Now think of it. So you have Putin, he's sitting over here. Mm-hmm. And he's waiting to kill the stupid Americans because he's been just destroying us so bad. So he figures, and a guy walks in and he's soaking wet and sweating. Hello, can I have some water? And Putin's sitting there. What the hell kind of stuff is this? This is not exactly
stand-up comedian,
player,
huh?
Folks. John McCain goes, oh boy, Trump makes my life difficult. He had 15,000 crazies show up. Crazies. He called them all crazy. I said, they weren't crazy.
That's right. Rubio is part of his cabinet. Yeah, what the hell is that about? Funny how that works. Rubio is part of Trump's cabinet now, yeah.
Seeing these people, I know what crazy is. I know all about crazies. These weren't crazy. So he insulted me, and he insulted everybody in that room. And I said, somebody should run against John McCain, who has been, in my opinion, not so hot. And I supported him.
That's a nice thing to say. Usually throw him under the bus. He said, not so hot.
Supported him for president. I raised $1 million for him. It's a lot of money. I supported him. He lost. He let us down. But, he lost. So I never liked him as much after that, because I don't like losers. Right, but Frank.
Yeah, I don't like losers either.
He hit me. He's not a war hero. He's a war hero. He's a war hero. 5.5 years. He's a war hero because he was captured. I like people that weren't captured. Okay, I hate to tell you. Do you agree with that? He's a war hero because he was captured.
Mark Rubio was a senator of Texas, I think. Now he's part of Trump's cabinet. Just like Ryan, the vice president, he was a big anti-Trumper until he wasn't. Now he's the vice president. Go figure. America, fuck yeah.
Sure.
Newsflash, the Republican Party's been fighting against a single-payer system for a decade. See, I think you're on the wrong side of this if you're still arguing for a single payer.
I'm not. I don't
Rand
think
Paul base.
You're having a hard time tonight.
All right,
I know Anthony Weiner for a long time. I knew before they
Anthony
caught him
Weiner.
with that bing, 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 right? And he was a bad guy then. It turned out that he was a really bad guy. So Rand Paul calls. He wants to play golf. I play golf. I kill him at golf. I did.
But when the folks of Iowa found out the true facts of the job that you've done in Wisconsin, all of a sudden you tubed. He was number 1. Now he's number 6 or 7 in the poll. So Jeb Bush, let's say he's president. Oh, yeah. He knows it's so good. He'll have a little pressure. Don't let the plant be built. And he might even say, don't let the plant be built. Might even call the head of Ford. The plant's not going to be built. And then the next day, he'll be called by special interests that supported him, his lobbyists who push him around like a piece of candy. Jeb Bush will never take us to the promised land. He doesn't have it. Did you ever see a sign that says Jeb Bush or Bush? Now, there's a reason he doesn't use his last name, because it's not going to work too well. Because we had a lot of problems with that last name. And I think
kind of like his Trump. I don't know. Is Trump getting? You think Trump's going to have a lot of problems with that last name? You know? Yeah. So so that's round 1 with Trump versus the Socialist convention. Let's see what they're talking about over there. And this is from, mind you, this is from a few years back. It's wild. Some wacky stuff. Some wacky stuff. Yeah, shout out to the chat. Let me know what's going on with 4th of July. Why do you think 4th of July is so important to us Americans, to you personally? Sherelle's already saying all the memories she had, right? Great memories.
Thank you. Great. Awesome. And now we're going to move on to the resolutions and
Very
amendments
brief.
committee.
Very brief point of information. If you are using a microphone, talk into it directly like I am right now, and do not wave your face back and forth because people cannot hear you. That is all.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the pointer.
How's it going, everybody? Bachalo. That clip you just saw was from the Democratic Socialists of America's 2009.
Yeah, thank you, Ahimsa Oracle Alexander, she says for more great clips like the American one, and Marco. Yeah, I thought he was. I was going to say Florida. Marco is from Florida. Cruz is from Texas. Yeah, I get those two guys confused. They kind of look alike. Yeah, they both lost to Trump. Yeah. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you with that donation. Thank you. You make me happy. Make me very happy.
Ooh, yeah.
How about that?
Ooh, baby, we're so happy to be here tonight. Just singing, laughing along with you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Oracle. Very generous. Let's get back on this.
National Convention, which may or may not be ongoing at this moment. I have no idea. I just saw this other clip last night that made me comb through all of the footage to find some of the best bits of hilarious information that I could find. Maybe a lot of you have already seen this clip that I'm going to play right now.
We are going to need a party that will organize working people to fight for the demands that we want and to win socialism. Thank you so much.
Great.
Quick point of privilege. Quick point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Guys, first of all, James Jackson, Sacramento, he, him. I just want to say, can we please keep the chatter to a minimum? I'm one of the people who's very, very prone to sensory overload. There's a lot of whispering and chatter going on. It's making it very difficult for me to focus. Please, can we just, I know we're all fresh and ready to go, but can we please just keep the chatter to a minimum? It's affecting my ability to focus. Thank you.
Thank you, comrade. Okay, is there a speaker against name, chapter, pronoun?
Point of personal privilege.
Yes.
Please do not use gendered language to address everyone.
Okay.
Okay, that is the funniest, most hilarious clip I've seen in a long time. And let's just review it step by step really quick, okay? So you have a guy that goes up to the mic and says that, hey guys, everyone's being a little bit too loud in here. I can't really hear. And that's a completely fair request to make if everyone's trying to participate in a democratic process and everybody needs to hear the nuances of discussion in order to make an informed vote. But the way that they go about the way that they have the format laid out for expressing these requests is incredibly cringy. I mean, you have to go up to a microphone and say, a personal point of privilege. I got a personal point of privilege I need everyone to address. Okay, this is just for me. Everyone, can you stop talking just to listen to me for a sec? Okay. My name's Joshua T. I'm from Pennsylvania, Illinois, and he, him pronouns. If everyone could just be, I have a bit of an issue with the inner ear, and it's hard for me to hear when people are chattering. So if everyone could just bring it down just a little bit, that'd be.
I mean, that would have been easier to say it like that for sure.
Be really helpful to me. Okay, guys. Thanks, guys. Completely unnecessary. All you have to say is, let's keep the noise level down.
That would be cool for sure.
All you have to say, you don't need a 10-minute speech to make a simple.
What does it say? Look at Jess White. Jess White sending me messages right now. Normally I wouldn't say it, but she's trying to do it's throwing out these ad hominems, huh? Yeah. I mean, I sent her the video, like, and let her know we're going to talk about it. I definitely didn't throw her under the bus or anything. What's she saying? What did she say? She said she's been ignoring these things, these rumors. You can keep that BS drama. I mean, yeah, for sure. It is BS. I mean, some people wanted my take on it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of crying from Grid 1, she says. Yeah. She says, all you cunts gonna regret making a fool of yourself. Okay. You call me a cunt? I mean, you're the only one that has a cunt on this dialogue, so who are you talking to? What are you doing? You're making yourself look stupid because obviously if you didn't care about it, you wouldn't be like blowing up my DMs right now. What's wrong with you? No, I actually do have something better to talk about. That's why we're talking about it now. It was a small segment, you know? I mean, why are you talking? Well, if it doesn't mean, this is the thing, chat. If it doesn't mean anything to you, you just say, okay, bye. Why are you focusing on this? That's it. But she's going off, man. What's up, Markella? Good to see you. Well, yeah. She said, I would like, Markella, if you like to donate, you can do so by super chats, memberships, and buy me a coffee. Yeah, thanks a lot. Mark Keller, appreciate it. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, yeah? Yeah. Now let's see what Just What she said. Even if, let's say, high school drama, you really got nothing. Obviously, she's listening right now, right? If she doesn't care about it, why are you listening right now and you're typing? Come up here. You know, he said, even if I don't talk drama on my channel, all you guys seem to love. Dude, it's not that serious, man. Like, we talked about what Grid 1 had to say, you know, and look at you. Anything for bro, it's not even that serious, man. It shows my character. Yeah, my character is some of the viewers, they wanted my take on it. Ain't a big deal. Anything for clicks. And you guys act like you're big time when you haven't even done shit. I know who I am. Do you? Right? Make it and we'll hold you accountable for this. You want to talk about my character? Let's see if Jess White cannot say anything about this. I bet you she can't. She's gonna have to. She'll probably run her big mouth and say something about this. I know she can't do it. I'm Ben. What do you think, Chad? You think Jess will be quiet and not even bring her up? Because under the Machiavelli Act, that's what one would do. If something really bothered them, they wouldn't even bring it up. I don't think you can do it. You're probably not even as strong as some people say you are. Plus, who gives a fuck, man? Obviously, you are. You keep running your mouth. Howza.
Requests like that. Now, he said guys.
Guys.
I said guys in my little example there, and he said guys. So look at this person right here. They get intensely triggered when the person at the microphone says guys. I mean, you could see it just flare up right there, right when the person says guys. He goes, oh, God, you don't say God. Oh, I got it.
What is the?
It's the privilege on this guy. Nobody's intentionally misgendering anybody here. I think people are looking for reasons to get upset, but we have a person saying, hey, can we please stop using gendered pronouns to address everyone? Look, we know everyone's not a male, but that's not even what guys means. I mean, I was a waiter for years, and when I'd go up to a table of girls, I would just say, hey guys. It's just a salutation for a group of people, regardless of the gender. Okay, so when I first saw this clip last night, it only had 30,000 views on this person, Andy Knows YouTube channel. By this point right now, I'm looking at it, 258,000. I mean, that's huge, going a little viral. And when I saw this clip, I thought, you know what? Maybe this is an aberration or some sort of, I mean, it's just 50 seconds out of almost a.
Shout out to Marathon Kid. What's up, my brother? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not the only one that doesn't watch either, Markella. What's up, Marathon Kid? How's it going, my friend? Happy 4th of July. Thank you for your service, my friend. Marathon Kev in the building, man. It's a real one, man. It's a real one. Marathon Kev, I had to hit you with this one. Much love, though, brother.
That was
Wow, the third horseman. Thank you so much for being a cuck.
I forget which one that was.
Thanks for the money, bitch. Get out. I'm really sorry. I really do appreciate it. I genuinely do.
Yeah,
Thank
she
you so
does.
much.
Trust me,
Yeah.
she really does.
Guys like you are the reason why I get to stream, the reason why I get to look after my mom. You're the reason that wow, I burn money in the bathtub. Why? No.
Crazy. Kev, appreciate it.
My nigga.
All right, thank you, man. No Diddy, huh? Yeah. Under that girl's Tourette's, she's like, why? Why am I saying this?
A 2-hour video out of a video series that spans several days. Okay. And each of these videos is a couple of hours each. Okay. So this is a 50-second bit. It could be fake. It could be infiltrators trying to make the whole place look silly. It didn't seem believable to me because it was so absurd. So I went over to that Democratic Socialist of America's YouTube channel and I watched one of the nearly 2-hour length streams that they did. And it blew my mind. All of it is like this, just about all of it. I mean, every 20 seconds, somebody's interrupted with another point of order, point of information, point of clarity, or the mother lode, the point of privilege. And so I've gone ahead and I've condensed everything from that video that I watched into, I think it's like 20 minutes from the beginning to the end. And bear in mind, it's cut up a bit, but it's just so absurd. Watch them struggle to get through some of the simplest votes possible, and they can barely do that. Before I start that, I just want to say I wish these people all the luck. I know that they're trying their best to make a very democratic process. So I hope that all of you watching this just take this as it's supposed to be presented, which is just for the laughs, okay? It's just comedy.
Just keep in mind that this event is, in all actuality, quite public. We are live streaming. Press are here. We are before the world. And we want to put the foot of socialism forward, in the best way possible and create more socialists.
I thank Natalie for flattering me. The truth is I'm not the leader of security here. Y'all are. Everybody is responsible for the collective security, safety, and everyone's needs being met here, keeping each other safe, keeping each other secure, and making sure that everybody is able to fully participate in this convention. We have a lot of disabled comrades, and a lot of those are invisible disabilities. So it's up to us.
Invisible disability. What's an invisible disability? Like a made-up disability?
Us to modify that space to make sure that everybody is able to move in the ways that they need to move. First of all, in this room, I see that no one's clapping for me. It could be because I'm not engaging, but it also is because everyone's doing this. And that's really important, because those loud bursts of noise, even though this is a noisy space, when we can do something like reducing that, that's really important. So please don't clap, shoot up these. And additionally with the noise issue, like avoid hissing, avoid waving banners, right? If you don't know what to do, show up these, right? I'm sure there's lots of ways that we can communicate to each other without needing to rely on something that's going to hurt somebody else. We have quiet rooms that are available. There's a range of options of these, right? On 7, there's one that has video but no sound. If you still want to be able to observe the convention, but the sound is an issue. There's also on Piedmont 8, a completely quiet room. One thing to note there, please don't go into that space with anything that's like an aggressive scent, for instance, right? Because that's going to be difficult for people. The principle of collective security is we don't want to put people in stressful situations that they don't consent to, right? And we have to be accountable to each other that our actions might have negative consequences for other people. We're also talking about de-escalation, right? Because people are going to have different experiences of things that some others might think is normal heatedness, and I think in some of that there's an inevitability there, but it's going to be really traumatic for people if we're not making an affirmative effort to de-escalate each other and de-escalate ourselves, right? If you are having a conflict with somebody, feel free to step away, right? We're going to make sure that you can get out of that space. Let somebody else step away if they need to step away, right?
What's up, Charles Darwin?
Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to
cops. Why? Why is that?
MAGA assholes. We're almost there. Just but thank you. We are safe and we are strong because there's power in collective work, and that's exactly what we're doing here. And we're going to rely on you to make that happen. So I'm very happy to be working with you on this project, and I hope everyone has a great convention.
I'm going to hand it to Natalie to make one quick announcement. Okay, we have our 2 mics up front. We also have 2 additional mics that are being run. So if, for example, you make a point of information or a point of privilege, please, keep your hand up or stand if you can, and they will.
What happened in Texas? Was there like a massacre or something? Let me see, Texas. The flooding? Oh, shit's fucked up. Breaking news. Texas. What's really going on?
As far as the number of people that may be lost, maybe the number of fatalities. As you mentioned, they have confirmed some fatalities. We just don't have a clear picture yet. When you look at those images, this has just been an unprecedented historical flooding event there. Watching our coverage to some of our affiliates there. I mean, this is an area, keep in mind that today on the 4th, there were campgrounds there. There were homes. There were people that were seemingly caught off guard by this flooding that just happened so rapidly, so fast. Number of people that are unaccounted for. Officials are urging everyone to stay home right now, because unfortunately they're saying this weather event is not over. You mentioned the Guadalupe River, they're rising significantly. I believe the number was somewhere about 22 feet in just 3 hours. These are just unheard of numbers when you talk about some of the images that you're seeing there. So again, right now we are just expecting an update from officials. We know there are a number of reunification centers that are being set up right now, and there's just a plethora of information, a number of people sharing videos.
That's you said the kids from my church I'm sorry about that. Sending prayers up for sure. 23 kids. Jesus. Help. Jesus help, man.
Of some of the devastation. And again, as we know with these weather events, we really won't get a full scope of the damage until some of this water has started to recede, which good news in some areas it is. But again, some additional rainfall is expected, which unfortunately just adds insult to injury in a scenario like this. Sure.
That's horrible. 13 deceased, 23 missing. Oh my God. Some adults too. Jesus.
Thank
you. Great. Awesome. And now we're going to Natalie to make one quick announcement.
In stressful situations that they don't consent to, right? And we have to be accountable to each other that our actions might have negative consequences for other people. We're also talking about de-escalation, right? Because People are going to have different experiences of things that some others might think is normal heatedness. And I think in some of that, there's an inevitability there, but it's going to be really traumatic. But thank you. We are safe and we are strong because there's power in collective work. And that's exactly what we're doing here. And we're going to rely on you to make that happen. So I'm very happy to be working with you on this project, and I hope everyone has a great convention.
I'm going to hand it to Natalie to make one quick announcement. Okay, we have our 2 mics up front. We also have 2 additional mics that are being run. So if, for example, you make a point of information or a point of privilege, please, keep your hand up.
What does that mean? Point of privilege. You have the privilege to make a point.
Or stand if you can, and they will run a mic to you. So next, we're going to go to some further committee reports. After that, we're going to go through adopting the rules. So with that, everyone, we're going to start voting. So let's take a deep breath. Great. And so I'm going to welcome Brian to give the credentials report.
Hi, everybody. Brian Laverne, he, him from Houston. So
him, huh?
I will begin reading the summary. In the complete report.
Point of personal privilege.
Oh my God.
There are people at the back who are having problems hearing. Thanks.
Oh, thank you very much.
Great. So I've heard.
Hi, I motion to amend the report to strike the East Bay Locals winning slate 6 lowest ranking delegates, who are Shane R., Emma G., Andrew R., Max L., Richard M., and Charlie H. from the list of delegates from the East Bay Local of DSA, and that top vote receiving alternate to amend the report.
Great. So I've heard.
Hi, I motion.
We'll begin reading the summary. In the complete report.
Point of personal privilege.
I will begin reading the summary. In the complete report.
Point of personal privilege. There are people at the back who are having problems hearing. Thanks.
Spaceman. He said, Spaceman said, don't be loud. Please speak louder. This is just insane. The definition of a college campus cuddle room. Holy shit. We used to have this dude at our college named Travis. He started a cuddle company where he would have cuddle parties or whatnot.
Thank you very much.
Great. So I've heard.
Hi, I motion to amend the report to strike the East Bay Locals winning slate 6 lowest ranking delegates, who are Shane R., Emma G., Andrew R., Max L., Richard M., and Charlie H. from the list of delegates from the East Bay Local of DSA, and that top vote receiving alternates, including Bonnie L., Colin PBM,
Jesus
Dan
Christ.
E., Ted F., Colin M., and Jackie A. be added to that list.
Okay, I've heard a motion and a second. Could I hear your name and your chapter?
Hi, my name is Onlin Wang. I use he, him, and I'm from Philadelphia.
There's a motion to amend
Let's see what he looks like.
the roster to substitute 6 members.
To me, this is funnier, more fun, more fun to watch than any of those Trump roasts and jokes and shit.
Of the yes. Could someone please run a mic to the comrade and the jean jacket?
The comrade.
Of which there are many.
The jean jacket. Very Americana. Jean jacket, right? Very Americana. Dueling streams. What's he talking about?
I'm having a good time. I really am. You know, they said to Jeb Bush, he was like this. They said, "Are you having fun?" Yes.
Our governor here in Massachusetts, Charlie Baker, has described some of your comments about women as reprehensible. Do you have a response to that?
No, he must have been talking about Jeb Bush, because frankly, Jeb Bush said he didn't want to fund women's health issues, and then he came back a few hours later and he said he misspoke. I think he must be talking about Jeb Bush. He's not talking about me. Jeb Bush said that on women's health issues that he won't fund him. Then he apologized. You okay?
I was worried about comments, so I saw these clowns.
Jeb Bush said that on women's health issues, he won't fund them. Whose phone is that? You ready? Third time. Ready? Jeb Bush said that on women's health issues, he won't fund them. Then he said, "Oh, I misspoke. I'm so sorry."
There was no question because I heard when he said the statement.
You
I
don't
was
like Jeb
watching
Bush.
And he said the statement, and I said, wow, I can't believe it. I will take care of women. I respect women. I will take care of women. You
With a
said you're
broken
going to
system by
cut
90%.
funding for women's
I have
health
a
issues. You
proven
said it.
record. I have
Yeah,
a
except
proven
you
record.
said it.
I want to.
Jeb will be very poor as a president. No energy.
Okay, yes.
No energy as a president. Okay. Okay, Donald. Back to the communists.
I simply had a question.
Sorry, could we? Thank you.
I simply had a question on if it's allowable for members of a different chapter to substitute members of an unrelated chapter. I mean,
It is. Great.
Point of clarification here on what we're actually.
Could you get to the mic, please?
So, point of clarification in that the chair gave a report. There was a verbal second from the audience on the report of which was given, and then there was a motion for an amendment to that. What are we actually talking about at this point, and then what is the vote going to be?
Thank you.
We need to be very clear about the work that we are trying to do. It is
Look how they clap with they do jazz hands.
important.
So right now, we are debating the amendment to the committee report, and that amendment is to swap
Oh, shit.
6 of the the amendment is to take 6 different delegates to recognize 6 different delegates from East Bay from what the committee report says.
Go,
in
Darwin.
voting yes, are we voting
This is where
to
the tofu dip.
Yes. Yeah. So voting yes
upholds the delegates?
No. So voting yes means that you want the substitute 6 delegates to be seated instead of the delegation that is outlined in the credentials committee report.
Thank you.
Does that make sense?
Exactly, Kevin. Exactly, Kevin. Yeah, why was he leaning on it like that? I guess because he's tired and he's out of breath. It's hard to stand up probably when you're obese like that for a long time. Some people can handle it, other people can't.
Yes. Could you get to the mic, please?
Get to the mic.
Micah Utrick from Chicago. So just to be clear, the amendment is going against basically the spirit of the report that was just delivered, right? So if you agree with what the report recommended, then you should. I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand what.
Voting yes means that you are supporting the challenge to the East Bay delegation.
Point of privilege. Can I reiterate that we, for the sake of our comrades who have sensory issues, refrain from hissing, loudly shouting out your opinion on a vote, or waving banners and signs that reflect your vote in front of people?
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely. Thank you. Okay, so now is there any further debate on the credentials committee report?
Point.
Hold on. Point of order. Yep.
Thank you. So,
sorry, what's your name and
my
your...
name is Trey. I use they, them, and he, him pronouns. I'm from Memphis. Thank you for asking. Nice to meet you. Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
I had a question. So Nick, Jack, what is his name? Or what is his name? Nick J. They were elected as an at-large delegate before they resigned. Is that correct? No. No? Okay, then.
Oh, it was muted.
Never mind.
Now, we are going to...
Point of information, could you please?
Did I read that? Was I reading those super chat? No, I was saying, yeah, Sherelle's pretty brilliant with this comment. Yeah, they look very stressed. Definitely, right on. Yeah, and Kev, you're absolutely right too. Everyone's probably on high anxiety meds for sure. I hope no one breathes. Yeah, yeah. I think it is. I think everywhere is California at this point. Almost everywhere.
Please let us know how many delegates there are.
Anyone know that? Hold on 1 second. Do you know that? I believe 1,057.
Thank you.
Great, awesome. And now we're going to move on to the resolutions and
Very
amendments
brief.
committee.
Very brief point of information. If you are using a microphone, talk into it directly like I am right now, and do not wave your face back and forth because people cannot hear you. That is all.
Okay, awesome. Thank you for the pointer. Okay, so now we are going to move into adopting the convention rules. These are listed on the website.
Hi, I am Andy P. From Los Angeles, they, them pronouns. Could I please ask the chair to, again, there was a previous point of privilege about waving around signs, that it is distracting to other comrades. I have autism. This is distracting to me. I would like to ask our fellow delegates, please, to not wave around your signs, especially during voting. Thank you.
Yes, please do not wave around your signs. Thank you. Madam Chair, at this point, we're waiting for the vote to be created. When it's ready, I'll let you know, and there will be a URL projected on the screen, and you will be able to put that in either to your phone, your laptop, or you can go use one of the iPads that we have ready.
This is Chris, he, him from Cleveland. We have not approved any rules to use an online voting system. Robert's rules does not allow online voting unless we approve a rule to do so. Is that correct?
Okay, so hold on. Yes, I see a point of personal privilege. Can you get to a mic, or can someone run a mic? Someone is trying to iPad and mic at the same time, so if someone could help that person out.
Thank you, Chair. Nick, he, him, his from Twin Cities. This is on behalf of a delegate who's currently in the remote room. They say that it is very hard to see the screens and cannot get a URL.
Point of information, Madam
What's going on, just Becca? Good to see you.
Hold on, we're going to go to Rebecca before we get to whoever is at the mic right now. Rebecca, are you ready to share what's going on?
Rebecca, they're calling you Rebecca. Becca.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've hit the Opavert server too hard, and I'm gonna go call Jeff.
Uh-oh.
Point of information then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm old school, folks, and it's probably some technical problem that we can't solve. So my point of information is really a question. Is it possible that we do this the old-fashioned way and have the yeses on one side of the room and noes on the other? Would that be possible for the chair to do?
I would suggest not doing that because there's going to be a little bit too much motion. Could I take a moment just to consult with our staff to see if we could get volunteers to count? Yes, actually, okay, that's a good call. So, how many Okay, could I get counters to the front? Okay, so we're going to take a hand count right now, and hopefully this online voting system will work soon. When a counter has gone around... Oh my God,
this is... What the hell? I wanted to go one of these, like Fear and Loathing on the campaign trail, Hunter S. Thompson, 1972. When they go to the Democratic Convention, George McGovern, yeah. It's fucking classic. That's usually my line. Let me see. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. We're doing this 1v1 versus Trump. America.
Bush a frequent target of yours, and what do you think
Well,
about
I would say Jeb Bush is a frequent target because when this whole thing started, I thought he was going to be the primary competition but he's drifted very much to the middle of the pack and he's rapidly disappearing. So we're going to have to start looking at somebody else.
One of the things people love about you is you speak.
Sherelle, seems like it's like a decade ago, huh? So much has happened, right? Yeah, we're having an amazing night. Good to have you. Great timing. Get some laughs. Are you gonna yeah, Becca, I was telling everybody if you have some 4th of July memory or what is it about 4th of July that you love, or a lot of us love it. It's a great holiday, you know. Even though there's a lot of crazy shit that happens in America, I mean, holiday's a holiday, man.
Speak your mind and you don't use a politician's filter. However, that is not without its downsides. You've called women you don't like fat pigs, dogs, slobs, and disgusting animals. Your Twitter account.
Only Rosie O'Donnell.
No, it wasn't.
We have totally incompetent people. Now, some people say they're bad people. I don't think they're that smart to be bad people. I just think, honestly, I mean, a lot of people get angry when I say, I don't think they're bad. I think they're stupid. I think they're incompetent. I think Hillary would be a terrible president. She was the worst Secretary of State in the history of our nation.
What's that? You said, Markella said, I didn't mean for my video to drop as you went live. No, it's okay, Markella. I can be, I bet it can be kind of annoying sometimes, or even just frustrating, because I do go live every day and then trying to do your own premieres and lives and stuff. Yeah, don't worry. No worries. I'm glad you got the premiere out. If anything, drop your video in the chat. So we can get other people to see it that haven't seen it yet. Going back with your parents, going out to the lakes as a kid with my parents and friends. They have a big group of friends. They would travel and do holidays, weekends, and pools. Things are different. It is. It's actually really cool to experience that type of stuff with your child. Even though I'm in Taiwan, I think I'm going to try to do something special with Ben today for 4th of July. Snow says my favorite holiday. I wish I had friends here in California. I feel like I'm missing out today. Tired, but my own right now. It's like a ghost. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. We're here. I'm in a whole new country, man. Another country. But this is why, like, this broadcast is, the main crux of it was Americana consciousness, right? And I was asking, why do you guys think the 4th of July is the peak of Americana? When I say Americana, I mean like nostalgic memories, individuality, dreams of freedom and possibility. Like the summer, so much stuff can happen in the summer. It resonates. Literally like fireworks. The 4th of July is the mecca of Americana. It's probably the most ritualized, emotional, symbolic moment in American culture. We got flags waving everywhere. People talking about freedom, even if they don't really define it as the same in the same way. The fireworks, man. The fireworks equal the celebration. And also the explosions of all the emotion going on. Yeah. Remember, I used to get wasted when I was older. Smoke a little, drink a little, eat a little, laugh. Definitely a lot of laughs. And watch those fireworks, man. The bombs bursting in the air. Kind of like that Whitney Houston. You guys remember that Whitney Houston? Where she sang the Star Spangled Banner during the Persian Gulf War. One. Yeah, that was amazing. Yeah, all these memories, man. It's very, very ritualistic. The sentiment is ritualistic. Shout out to Markella and her new premiere video. So check out her video, her new video. And sub up to her channel. We get Marathon Kids channel in the chat. Family too. Let's go. And I mean, let's go get it. I mean, like, let's go. Like, this is fun. It's 4th of July. So happy 4th of July. Look at this. Shout out to Markella in the building. In the building. Shout out to this Markella's video. Let's do it. Happy 4th of July from Markella and NBC The Game.
Twilight's last gleam. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
That's the one that gallantly streaming right there. Look at those fireworks, man. So that's what I'm saying. Like the fireworks definitely equal the celebration, right? The celebration, the ritual celebration. Thanks, Snow, for putting that up. Explosions of emotion. It's all about decoration, letting be known that this is who we are, right? This is who we are. Look how beautiful that is. It's almost like a collective cosplay of liberty. And just like Burning Man or Dia de los Muertos, it's a mythical celebration that opens the door to something even deeper. And if we choose to walk through it, we can definitely experience an evolution of our consciousness. And I really think that we can use holidays for sure, because everyone's attention's on that day. Your attention's on that day. And we can use the 4th of July in particular to evolve our consciousness. And this is where we flip the grill, man, and it gets real. Most people just use the 4th of July to get lit and argue about politics, right? But you can also use it to wake up your consciousness and upgrade it too. So what I'm doing is, and I suggest you can try this too at home, play along at home, reflect on your inner declaration of independence. Think about that. What are you freeing yourself from this summer? Old narratives, traumas, limiting beliefs, like just talking to Jess right now. I'm doing this thing. I get it. Some like dramas, it's stupid in a lot of ways, and literally, some people just like say fuck it, and they don't. Which is funny because that's what I've been telling other people to do. Just forget about it. Yet I have to take accountability. I'm bringing up some drama that some people would rather forget. So I respect that. So let go of the old narratives and the trauma that's limiting your beliefs. And I have to say, see the symbolism that's in this holiday, the red, white, and blue, all of that, man. Let's look at it for what it is. The fireworks, chat and Ben and friends, equal your inner breakthroughs. They're exploding right now. They're exploding like that flag right there. The flag, whether you pledge loyalty to it or not, is loyalty to your eternal freedom and truth and peace, right? In the barbecues that are happening underneath these exploding portals equals your community and your connection, where you get nourishment. So let's be honest about it. There's also a shadow side too, right? There's also a shadow side to it too. There's Americana has beauty, but it also has pain, right? It has pain. Think about the pain of slavery from the past, from wage slavery, from colonialism and consumerism, and not just blacks and browns, oppression, but also white people too. Especially we see the white man getting thrown under the bus a lot too. So everyone has faced it, man. Well, women too. Taken advantage of and taken for granted too. Women in relationships and stuff too. So this is a conscious celebration if you want it to be, and if it's going to be a conscious celebration, this means seeing the full picture and using that awareness to grow, not to cancel but to clarify. I'm going to ask myself, and maybe you can play along too. It's like, how do I make freedom real for myself and others? Yeah. And our global friends can do it as well. It's not just us American. This is everyone's holiday. At this point, you don't have to be American to evolve through Americana. The 4th of July is just one flavor of the bigger human carving. This big American turkey. Yeah. And it's just one of the cravings or desires that's represented, right? In the fact that we most of us want to be free, we want to belong somewhere, we want to tell stories that mean something. And if you're watching from outside the U.S., here's your invitation: use your symbols in your own country to explore your own identity, and ask yourself, what myths am I living in? What flags do I wave in my own mind, and how can I honor my own culture and evolve past its limitations? Yeah. There's a lot of work that can be done, man. These spiritual fireworks. And when we celebrate holidays consciously, we can turn them into portals. Portals. The 4th of July doesn't have to be just smoke and beer. It can be fire and transformation. Let your inner fireworks go off. Ask the bigger questions in life. Invite others into your life too. Don't be a hermit. Be the new Americana. One that's rooted in self-reflection and freedom and evolution, not just revolution going in a circle, but rising to the top. This year, don't just party, practice awareness. Deconstruct the myths that aren't serving you in your life and reconstruct yourself. Eat a hot dog if that's what you want. Or a taco or a salad, but eat it with purpose. Light a sparkler with your soul. That's what I have to say. That's what I gotta say. Pause. Yeah, like dumpsters on a fire department here, putting one out next door. Fucking lunatic. That's America. That's America. Mm-hmm. Chaos Queens. Yes, eat the foul-shaped meats. Have a bun with purpose. Yeah. Tonight, my fault. Yeah, eat the taco, man. Pause. Eat the taco, man. I think freedom costs a buffalo. Freedom costs a $1.05. Here's my song right here. That's a beautiful video, Markella. There we go for you. I dedicate this to Apparel and the crew. This song. Thanks to all you people out there, all you Americans. Freedom comes a buckle fire. Freedom comes a buckle fire. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, man. It's the damn America, man. This is America. Don't catch me slipping now. Shut the fuck up, Charles Darwin. I'm not that bad. Oh, this motherfucker. What would you do if you had to give up your freedom? What would you do if you had to make the ultimate sacrifice? Yeah. Oh, you fucking bastards didn't even come up. Come on, bro. How are you not going to even come up and say, Happy 4th of July? Man, I see what I'm dealing with. Y'all niggas are scared. You scared, man.
Where them donations at? Come on, brothers and sisters. Come on. Come on. I still ain't get a donation yet. Come on now. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School on the Cash App. Where them donations at, family? Where they at? Ain't nobody come through yet. Where they at? Where they at? $ FDMG School. Where y'all at?
Damn, man. Where they at? No, we already had donations. I appreciate the donations to Marathon Kev for the big 5 spot. And Heemza Alexander, the big $4.99, rounded up to 5 spot. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? If you'd like to make a donation, yeah, do so by super chat, super sticker, and membership. Buy me a coffee. Most appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate you, Markella. Let's let me go. Military. Okay. Well, God bless him. Yeah. Do you know what branch he's looking into? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what do we got here? I had the American Revolution. Let me see. We run it back.
Mokes, Christopher Columbus. That is no way to address the king and queen of Spain. What is wrong with you? Okay, so and as it turned out, had the exact same plan he did. So they decided to work together.
Isn't
But
that
I'm in
like a
charge.
furniture
No,
shop?
I'm in charge. No, I'm in charge. No, I'm in charge.
Okay, what happened at the
Checkmate.
end?
They had no choice but to abandon the city. 120 ships carried 9,000 redcoats and 2,000 loyalists
Gone in 60
away to an
seconds.
unknown fate. And Washington had his first victory of the war. Washington then moved his army to New York, knowing that when the British returned,
Hold on, we got a legend. We got a legend in the building. Marathon Kev, what's up? What's going on, my boy?
What's going on with it, brother? How you doing?
I'm chilling, man. Enjoying my July 5th.
Oh, yeah,
4th for you.
It is the 5th now for you now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. It never ends for me, man.
Yeah, that's
I'm living
right.
two
Every day
worlds.
is
though.
Independence Day.
Every day. Yeah. That must be an
very-
interesting thing for you because someone that's so plugged in to reading the Matrix, but then you were in the military. You're one of our soldiers, you know. So it's an interesting dichotomy you must have. What's your
Yeah, a
thoughts on
little
4th of July, bro?
You know, it is what it is, bro.
It is what it is, yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I wasn't around for all the whole little shit, you know, and then the actual independence. It's actually kind of quite bloody and dark. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes, it was. That's when they used to say, like, don't shoot till you see the whites of their eyes, man.
Exactly. You know?
Yeah.
It's real dark, but yeah, we find a way to, I don't know, relish in the darkness on some Bane Batman shit, you know?
Yeah, the shadows, exactly. Yeah,
for
the Bane
sure.
on the plane. I bet you have some great Rose City stories on 4th of July as a youth, right?
A
Back in the
couple.
day. Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
The city gets turned up. Like, that's the time to stay inside. Or it used to be, you know?
It probably looks like that down there, huh? Oakland, like a sideshow. Nowadays,
Yeah, a little bit for sure. Yeah, there used to be what do they call that shit? the takeovers, you know? Where you
Yeah.
just shut
yeah.
down the street and shit like that. But it's
Mhm.
like post gentrification, like shit ain't like that no more. You know?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
used to be like that, and people would come outside like 4th of July. The city would get turned up. So it was a time
Mhm.
like if you had some sense about you, stay your ass indoors. You know?
Yeah, for sure. As teenage Kev, did you go on like junior high teenager Kev? Did you ever kick it with your peers and stuff? Go to any parties or amusement parks?
For the 4th of July?
Yeah.
No, not usually. I was always with family. You know?
You were with family? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Till
Okay.
like probably like sophomore, junior year of high school. That's when I started like stepping out with like my friends and shit like that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still I was still on like good boy time. Pause.
Good boy, yeah.
But,
Kevin,
yeah.
stay on the porch. Kevin.
Still a puppy. You're still a puppy.
Still a pup, yeah.
Yeah,
Because we had this
sure.
thing, literally, it's called Great America. That was our Six Flags. And the big thing for high schoolers and junior high kids was to go down there. And it was straight like Freaknik for high schoolers on the
no
4th of
shit.
July. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, yeah. I mean, most of us were
Everybody,
scary. We're still scary to talk to girls, but hey, we tried, you know?
Oh yeah, for
You
sure.
know.
That's that awkward phase still.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's probably probably a lot of people caught their first case of chlamydia during that. You know?
Yeah, that's scary. That is something to be scared about, definitely. Yeah,
for
or at
sure.
least lip herpes
Yep.
for you rookies out there.
A little cold sore for sure.
Little cold sore, yeah. What's going on, Wheels? Clue?
Hey guys.
Two more
Everybody
legends.
popping up now.
Yeah, everybody's popping up. Yeah,
Yo, get Kev out of here. He's kind of stupid.
Get him out.
No.
Oh
He's
my
a-
God, Clue! You can't say
Well,
hi
he-
first before he starts.
he's a
digging.
Hello,
foundation.
stupid.
Hey.
Clue, I saw you fighting those people. What's up, Wheels? How you feeling, Wheels? You healing
How
up?
you doing?
I
said, hoorah.
my elbow, so
Mm-hmm.
I
Is healing up?
I hope. God, I hope so.
Yeah.
What happened? You got ran over by a car?
Yeah, tell us what happened.
Did I hear that?
No,
correctly?
No.
I
I
flipped
hope not.
wheelchair over, Kev.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
You know how these YouTube
Yo,
streets
Kev
be
is
running
so
Right.
insensitive. Kev is so insensitive, y'all.
I'm not insensitive, bro.
Kev's on a
I
roll this
honestly
weekend, man.
fucking heard that. No, I heard that she got ran over by a car. Somebody was saying that in a chat. Somebody.
There's the
chat.
footage down there, Kev. There's the footage down there. They did a donut on her.
Oh,
That's the narrative.
I'm insensitive, Clue.
Yeah, you
Oh,
insensitive,
yay! I'm the nice guy.
I do, guys.
The nice guy. What the hell? No, but Wheels. So you're in the hospital still,
So,
or you can make it home? Damn, you're still in the hospital, huh?
well, you know me. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do it right.
Yeah, that's right. As our Wheels.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Wheels, we're doing our 4th of July show right here, huh? The preview of it, huh?
Well, a little bit of it since all my stuff's at home on my computer.
Yeah. 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 We had it planned, but Wheels took a tumble to our broadcast. But so Wheels, do you have any memories of 4th of July, Americana?
Before or after I become an adult.
I'll start with when you were a kid.
We used to hop in the truck. Dad had a bunch of racing buddies and stuff
Mhm.
in Missouri. We'd always go over there every year for 4th of July.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Always just the little things, you know.
Yeah. Those are always nice because the 4th of July holiday, I don't know for y'all, but like, because school's nowhere near you, right? You've been away from school for about a month, right? You got about a month left, and it's like, it's perfect, man. You don't want it to end, you know? It's good shit, man. Clue, what about you as a kid? You were a kid once, right?
Come on.
Yeah, way back in the day I was. Way back in the day. Yeah.
Definitely way back in the day.
Way
Definitely.
back.
Yeah, the fireworks were big for me.
Yeah.
Because I like
Yeah.
playing with fire, you know.
Fire. Hey, Beavis.
Not surprised, Clue.
Oh, you guys are bad.
Hey, I didn't ask you, Kev. I did not ask you to respond.
All right,
You
Clucifer.
didn't have to.
Clucifer, that's a
I
good
like
one.
that
I
name
like to
though,
play with
Wheels.
fire.
I like it.
I miss you guys. I really do.
Yeah. We're
man,
here, Will.
Yeah,
We
for sure.
here.
So finish your story, Clue. What were you saying about lighting
You
shit on
fire?
fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I like playing with fire back in the day when I was a kid. I was fascinated by the things that it could do. You know, big fires, little fires, everything fascinating.
Medium fires.
In those days.
Medium fires.
fires, fair to midland fires. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ever
All
catch like
fires-
an arson charge or anything like that?
No,
Out of
I don't get
curiosity?
caught, sir. I don't get caught.
Okay.
Getting
okay.
caught's for pussies.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a good criminal. That's a good. You don't get caught. Like all these people that are like, oh, I did 10 years in the pen.
Pussies. Pussies.
Respect my fucking mogging. Yeah. No, you're just a bad criminal, dog. Yeah, cool. Hopefully, it didn't drop the soap.
Right.
Hopefully they didn't.
No, but like,
Bro.
dude, where'd you watch the fireworks, guys? Like, for me, I used to go to the San Jose Giants. This is like the double A or no single A baseball feeder team for the San Francisco Giants, and we go out there and we watch, go to the game, right, and then we watch the fireworks after the game at the stadium. They had like a pretty epic show.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fire.
Oh,
That was fun, man.
The State Fair of Texas, where I saw the fireworks.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
And
that's
her
where
name
I
State
was
Fair,
born
that's-
and raised in Dallas. So
Damn.
Dallas, hell yeah.
You grew up privileged, bro.
don't hate me. Don't hate me.
I'm not, bro.
You know, you had the Emmett. I was about to say, dog. I was about to say the Emmett Till jersey. I mean, Emmett Smith.
Oh, that's
I'll
dark.
due
Emmett Smith
respect
mixed
to
up with
great
Emmett Till. How
legend.
dare you?
Emmett Till.
NPC
totally
over here
different Emmett.
imagining. Nah, he just like damn near like his subconscious almost manifests because he thinking about what he wish he could do to your stupid ass, Clue. You know?
Oh,
Exactly.
Until shit
Come
came
on,
up.
NPC. Who is this
What's
guy?
good?
Ball,
Who
bitch.
is this guy, NPC? Who is this man?
This is my brother, man. My brother from another.
I
Big
think he's
kid,
out of
man.
line. I think he's out of line.
That's Hormax's new student. Baxter
Oh
Street's
my
new
god,
student.
that fool is funny,
Yeah.
fool.
Yeah, Sherelle, come up here. The link was there the whole time. He's everybody. Come on, Dave.
Yeah, definitely pull
Charles
up.
Darwin, Gracie, Wiccan.
I would have
Markella,
pulled up
Markella.
my
my
lady
lady,
before, bro. I didn't
Markella.
see
Everybody.
this open panel.
I
No.
really
Yeah, I did.
come on and say hi to you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah. I miss y'all.
yeah. And we miss you too.
Have my computer and
Yeah.
I'm only a phone call away, Wheels.
Yeah,
Line's always open.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we love you, Wheels.
Well, I love you guys too. Y'all are like brothers to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Wheels, I got a
step
question.
brothers,
This
right?
is a little messy question, but I was looking at Flo's like his prison.
Uh-huh.
What is it? He's got like a prison bounty list or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I
yeah,
saw
yeah.
you were on the fucking on Flo's State's like bounty list. How did you what happened? How did you get there?
Because I had balls big enough to stand up to him and no one else did.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn.
That's the easiest way to put
Don't
it.
nobody fuck with Wheels. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm like, damn, Wheels is on the bounty list. What the fuck?
Hey, I consider that an accomplishment.
it
For
is.
sure.
But I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Okay.
Oh,
The good news, I am getting discharged in the morning.
Oh, very
That's
good.
great. Yeah.
Bad part of it is I'm not going home.
You got to go to like a rehab facility,
They said 8
subacute.
to 12 weeks
Yeah,
of rehab. So
yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's good. I mean, they're gonna take care of you, though.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
But-
wishing the best for you, Wheels. You know I love you.
I appreciate that, Christopher. I really do.
Super. Are you guys coworkers still?
Who? Me and
You're in Clue, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're close.
No,
We're
no,
close.
We close. Okay, I'm just
I was-
getting that straight.
like a brother.
Okay, like a brother. Like a brother they haven't seen ever because your dad was because Clue's not Wheels. But never mind. I'll just shut up. I don't want to get messy.
Keep going.
No, it's like,
Keep going. Yeah, keep going. I
Give
like
me
where
a
this
Mad
is
Lib. You
going
can
so
finish
far.
what Let's do this. As I do is my last day of class with my my writing classes. We do Mad Libs sometimes. So I start the story, you finish it. Well, I miss you like Wheels misses us like a brother. As a matter of fact, Clue's dad, he got into some. Okay, go ahead, Kevin. You take the story.
Clue's dad got into some cocaine one time, and fucked around and found out about Clue's promiscuous ass mama, and that is how he wound up here.
Who worked at? Yeah, who worked at? Go ahead, Wheels. Yeah. Where Clue's mama worked at?
Oh, you're gonna make me think, aren't you?
Yeah, it's good exercise.
Mama, I hope you're not
yeah.
watching NPC. I know you're a big NPC fan, but don't watch
Shut
this
up.
show.
Shut up, Clue.
Don't watch this show.
I'm gonna redeem it, Mama Clue, Mama Clucifer.
Clucifer's House of Pain.
Okay, she worked at Clucifer's House of Pain. Okay, I'll go. Then he can end it up, which was a tattoo shop over there in 8 Mile, where Eminem, coincidentally, Eminem's mom used to work as a janitor.
Facts.
And they went to the Milli Vanilli concert in '88 on a double date, where Clue's dad actually. Go ahead, Clue. Could you close the story?
I'm not getting myself on record completing this improv.
All right.
I'm not.
Bro, you
can switch it to NPCs, Dad. If it's too
crucified
too close to her. Yeah. Crucified. Okay. Where his dad got crucified. There you go. End of story.
Bounce because my phone's about.
All right.
I love you.
All right. We'll see you. We'll see you later.
All right. God bless Wheels.
Mhm.
Speedy recovery, sister.
Bye, Wheels.
Love you.
See you soon. There's a Clue, man. Clue, dude. I like that Nightish thing, man. Where who was that dude that was arguing with you? He was going crazy, man.
Which show are you talking about? I've been on this Negro
It's the dude that you used to know. You said something about like you saw. They're like, how do you know about this channel? They're like grilling you, like you some agent or something. And they go, you're like, oh, I've known this dude from the Bernard Shaw days or something. You said Bernard
Riley.
Bernard
I don't
Riley.
remember Nightish being
Seems
on
like some
Bernard
house nigga, right, Kevin? Bernard Riley.
I didn't see it. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bernard. Yeah, that
The
definitely.
name.
What that nigga doing on that hose, boss?
Bernard Riley show. No, so what? So
You gotta.
so-
Can you pull the show up? So can you pull it up? So
I can't pull the show. That means I got to pull up Nightish. All right, this is like meta. Okay, let me get Nightish shit. Well, in the meantime, while I look for that, what do you guys think about 47? There we go. Get some laugh.
Oh, Mr.
Our president.
He's the best. He's the best president
I think
ever.
he'd be a terrible president. These politicians, they run and they run and they win, and sometimes they lose and they keep running. That's all they do is run. And then you have this guy, Lindsey Graham, a total lightweight. Here's a guy in the private sector who couldn't get a job.
Stand-up comedian.
They dunk people with the
Fucking roaster.
And then you have this guy,
Guy.
Lindsey Graham.
Oh my God, this nigga
a
is
total
hilarious,
lightweight.
fool.
Here's a guy in the private sector. He couldn't get a job. Believe me. They dunk people with a cage. Did you see that? They dunk them and drown them. These people make Saddam Hussein look like a choir boy. And then I watch this idiot Lindsey
How
Graham
about
on
Resto
television
Chester?
today, and he calls me a jackass. He's a jackass. He actually probably seems to me not as bright, honestly, as Rick Perry. I think Rick Perry probably is smarter than Lindsey Graham, but what do I know? I'm at 38, I think, in South Carolina. He's at 3. He's a senator. They have 0. They have 1. They have 2. Why do they keep
Throwing
going?
up bloods.
There's something I don't understand. If I was one of them, I would
Blood / Pepe the Frog.
I'd
The greatest
probably
president
tweet.
in our
I've
generation.
decided to get out of the race.
Yep.
I wouldn't have a news conference. No, it's true.
I have to say, oh shit, did I fuck this up? Hold on. I have to say Obama is definitely one of the best like in terms of like aesthetics and like the guy that says all the right things.
Yeah.
But in terms of a guy you want to fucking kick it with, fucking Trump all day, baby.
100 or Little George.
His rally.
Little George is cool.
His
Bro,
rallies
the Bush
were
isn't
like
Little Bush.
fucking hilarious.
free comedy shows. His rallies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever been at Trump's rallies, everybody
You went to
loves
one?
each other.
No way.
He brought
Did you go to
people
one?
together.
Wait, Clue, you went to one before?
I went to the Atlanta one.
Holy shit. That's epic.
How'd you
That's
get in?
epic.
How'd I get in? Because I live in Atlanta, nigga. Shit. That's how I got in.
You live there? Or that's where you live now.
Damn.
You Calvin Candy loving motherfucker. You.
I didn't say I loved him. Hold up.
Weird ass
I didn't say I
nigga.
loved him. I said
Liking
he
him.
wasn't that bad of a guy.
Not
There's a
bad.
difference. There's a
Whatever.
difference.
Hitler
in
wasn't
like-
that bad of a guy.
I think maybe Calvin Candy has some points. That's all I'm
Who
saying.
the fuck is
Some
Calvin
points.
Candy?
Fucking Leonardo DiCaprio and Django, the slave
He
master.
didn't watch our show. Kev
He
didn't
watch
watch our
the
show.
slave.
He didn't watch.
It was too traumatic for him.
Okay. Yeah, it was for sure.
Oh, this night is here we go.
Because they say like, they be like, oh yeah, well Trump be kicking all the niggas out, you know. So I'm like, how
Mm-hmm.
the fuck you get in?
I'm okay with the niggas being kicked out. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too, a little bit for
A
sure.
little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, how you gonna
Kevin's
make
like the
America
voice
great
of reason.
again if you don't kick half of the niggas out?
Yeah. Dude,
Bro, and it's a fail safe too.
Half of
Like
them,
pardon
man.
Kodak Black and like Lil Wayne and shit. Like, I kicked a couple niggas out the rally.
Kodak
Pardon them
Black.
motherfucking saviors. What the fuck? Like,
I know he does how stupid
Facts.
people are. Like they're like, oh, they live their life in terms of celebrity culture.
mhm.
That's so sad. Like a lot of like when you look at the beef sector or something like that, like or just like some of these streams where all they can talk about what's going on in their life in terms of like celebrity gossip and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
When in
focal
fact they can use their own gossip like we do.
yeah.
the panelverse.
Yeah, create your own lore for sure.
Your lord, yeah. There we go. Shout out to Nightish.
You know they don't run this country. And to me, whether they run the country or don't run the country, what do we do within the confines that we're in right now to help each other? So again, I don't understand the argument. If Clue
Deporter
comes up
chief.
here and has a difference of opinion, why can't you find some kind of way to work with your brother since you saying that you pro-black?
Yeah,
You
don't get it
pro-black,
twisted,
but you don't fuck
Charles
with-
Darwin. I'm talking about specifically not politics. some shallow aesthetic shit. That's what I'm talking about. Like who would you want to have a beer with? Yeah, type of shit. And yeah, don't get it twisted. Obama sent our brother Kevin Marathon Kev to war and shit. We're gonna blame it on him.
All kind of niggas. Make that make sense.
Make that make sense. Who said that? SETI? Sarah
What
Sultan
up,
SETI
big
used to say that
ears?
all the time. Make it make sense.
Weird. It's crazy sound.
Come on, Clue. What's
When I go, they get something so they'll be within the confines.
I want to Clue talk shit.
We have some sort of a relation. Trying to do some kind of like intimidation move. But if I get on a panel and they decide, oh, we I'm like this with the conversation.
Was I on that panel?
You were. You didn't even see your avatar?
Starting to
You see it on the corner?
Where the brother is talking, where the brother says
Right here,
the
on the
white man
right,
doesn't run
on the
anything
bottom,
anymore.
Clue.
Like, what I'm saying is just because you've seen
I
a
gotta make
couple
it
of
big
white
for you.
dudes at Macy's who couldn't pick their own shirts
Pause.
out and their wife run them, that don't mean that they still don't run the country. So I understand the small little group of misandrous rap.
Speaking of running the country, so a woman that runs the fucking panelverse runs it up in a good way. Ladies and gentlemen, the
Yeah,
great
right.
Sherelle Snell.
Yo, what did I
Snow,
say
Snow.
there?
Hello. You
What
guys
did
want to
I
watch
say?
fireworks with me?
Wait
What's
a
up,
minute,
fam?
MPC,
Oh, look.
what did I say? On
I'm about to put it back on there. 1 second. 1 second, Clue. I'm gonna put it back on.
You know, I like to get a psychopath.
These are cheesy fireworks. It's okay.
Psychopath
I'm going to put on
is
mute.
a worthy adversary. I like to get at him a couple times.
Okay. Those are some home. I got you, Clue. Those are some home fireworks, right? Like neighborhood fireworks.
Yes.
Like neighborhood
Yeah.
crit.
Like all wholesome and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, somebody blew off their hand. Did you see that, Kevin?
I did.
I'm so
I was gonna
ADD
bring
right
that
now.
up. That was 4
What the
extras.
fuck?
Yeah, out the 40.
What's his set?
He's out the 40s.
At the 40s, yeah.
Yeah.
How did he do that? A firework?
Bro, that shit was crazy. Yeah, it was. It was an M80, you know?
Dude, you
Bro.
guys. No jumper universe news. I got you, Clue, though. We'll get back around. Somebody blew their hand off, guys. The no jumper host.
Give me 2
It's on Reddit. It's all over Reddit.
Yeah, but there was
a video about it?
It was a hold on one second. Let me search. Let me pull up my Instagram real quick.
Fucking
I'm gonna show you how God worked, bro. Right?
All right.
This shit is dark. It's not TOS. I'm not gonna pull up the you know what I'm saying? Like
I was about to show the meat.
No,
Pause.
I don't do that. Yeah, pause. Yeah, super pause. You can show me that though. Yeah.
We have.
Wait, what is meat though, right, Kev?
Yeah, bro, it shit was dark. Yeah, it was crazy.
Sherelle, that's beautiful, Sherelle. That's dope. Watch out for bullets. Maybe Sherelle's hair is the color of the damn fireworks.
It's like Snow's having a good time over there.
It's snowfall. Okay, but you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta remove this other one. But Clue, I got you. We're gonna go to your segment in a second, Clue. I didn't forget. Now this is new jumper shit. Now we get trigger warning, Kev?
Nah, not right here. Nope, for sure. Nah. This is like, let me just play it.
There you go.
Hold on.
Holy fuck.
Dead homies, nigga. I'm about to blow a nigga up. Who wanna get blown up today, nigga? What's wrong with the nigga? I'm blowing a nigga up. Stop
I don't like where this is going.
I'm throwing them in your house. I'm throwing them at you, nigga. Vernon Avenue, nigga, off the back. I'm blowing your ass up.
Oh my, that's the last time my hands.
Off the back.
Yeah, so that's what 4 Extras had to say, you know, when he was pulling up to the fireworks store and getting the M80s and this, that, and the third. And
which are illegal in California, very illegal. Right?
Yeah, for sure. But that's how God works, bro. You know, you gotta watch your goddamn mouth. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful with your words. You speak some shit into existence, and you didn't even know that was laying in wait for your own self.
Right.
So they say.
I think exactly. I think that's the worst thing that's ever happened in the no jumper universe.
No,
to be honest,
100% for sure.
That's the worst.
You know, bro was just capping or whatever the case may be. He was just, you know what I mean. He offered the content or whatever. But
trigger warning.
Oh no, you putting it up. Yeah. So they say I heard Wack talking about it a little bit earlier in Compton, Rick Rock too. And they said that they had talked to like a couple of his homies that was right there when it happened. And,
they're traumatized.
Yeah, for sure. But they said he lit the firework or whatever. And
what's up, BTT?
It don't make sense to me what they were saying, but you know, this is the stories or whatever. They said bro lit it, and you know that fuse is supposed to like pop.
Yeah, it went too fast.
Nah, they said it just like immediately as soon as he lit the shit, like it
blew
just
up.
blew up. Yeah, it blew up in his hand.
He
That
could
don't
have
make
squeezed
sense.
that bitch in the gunpowder, right?
It was dry.
There's a fuse on there, bro.
Yeah, it was
There's
dry.
a fuse
That's
on
why it
there.
blew up.
Nah, hell nah, bro. You can't light that shit up like that. Like, I don't know. It's something off with that story.
Well, let's say like what if he's squeezing that bitch because he's trying to flex, literally flex, and say he's gonna do this, and some of the gunpowder comes out of that thing, and then it's in his hand, and he lights
possible.
You know what I mean? And he lights the flame around there. It's just boom.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah. Watch what the fuck you saying, bro. Because God, I say this shit all the time. God bless everybody, but don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation that smack the dog shit out you. You know?
Dude, this is what the Just White, like showing that thing. Like I was just reviewing it, and I already thought it was bad the way they were talking about her brother that passed away.
That, bro. I heard you talking about that slightly, but I'm not sure exactly why. Can you give me like a little synopsis?
Well, the situation, like a couple people sent me this story about like Grid 1 and Just White beef, and I mean on her end, I don't think it's beef. It was beef or whatever. But anyway, they were feeling, you know, they they weren't cool, you know. And Grid One was explaining the other day what happened, the situations, and some of his panelists were talking about their interactions with Jess and whatnot, who's a friend of the show for sure. She used to come in here a lot, but then she's blowing up, so she's busy, I guess. I still would like to see her every now, but anyway, and then one of the guys, Wicked Wally, he was talking shit about the reason why she made her channel, because Jess had told me last time I went over there, like a couple weeks ago. So I asked her straight up, I'm like, why are you so passionate about this men issues and stuff, basically, right? And she was like, well, my brother, my little brother, he self-deleted, you know, and it was a lot of it was, you know, and I wanted to kind of you know, see what some of the issues he was going through and men in general, you know, so she can gain a greater understanding, right?
Right.
Which is, I think that's righteous, man. And at the same time, she's helping men in her own way look out for the traps that may be facing them, right? Which a lot of men, even in this space, don't even do for you know what I mean? So, because I've seen what we call the chameleons and simp hunters and shit around here and stuff, like, you know, but I think Jess White's definitely passionate about what she does, right? And it's coming from a good place. So anyway, she told me that's like her mission statement for her brother, you know. And then this guy, Wicked Wally, was talking mad shit about like, oh, I don't respect someone who's trying to make a name for themselves after, you know, their dead relative, and it's like, I'm like, bro, you don't even get what she's saying, bro. And then
that's her story, fool. Right,
that's her story, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the whatchamacallit, oh yeah, you Charles Darwin. They were bringing up you too and that shit, yeah. But anyway, I mean, I guess I don't know if she watched it. She didn't watch it yet, but she was sending me DMs after I played it, and she was like pissed off. And I guess maybe because it's a simple fact of trick, because I'm talking about her brother, but she didn't know actually what I said. I actually was kind of defending her stance and stuff. So she was pissed, and I got a little heated too for a sec. Anyway, the point is, like, yeah, it's some fucked up shit what she was telling me that people were saying in the chat about her brother that died. That's not my chat, not our chat, but like that Grid One chat. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Grid is like, every time I ain't really come in contact with bro like too often or whatever, but anytime I talk with bro, like, he seemed pretty cool, reasonable, right?
Yeah, he seems cool. Yeah. I had no horse in the race other than, like, I know Jess a little better than him. He's only come here once during the awards, NPC awards, but
oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
That's about it. Yeah. But hey, Charles Darwin, she wasn't talking about you, bro. Don't get it twisted. Don't get too happy. Like, she didn't say nothing about you. It was Grid One was brought you, or one of those dudes, or Wally brought you up or something. Yeah, for a second, like in passing in his narrative. So anyway, that was that earlier.
Okay.
So, and then now we're at the now let's talk about Clue's drama.
Okay.
So
I don't have any drama.
I know. I'm just kidding. You will watch.
Yeah.
You ready, Sherelle? Let's go.
What are we doing?
We're watching a Nightish, and he did a stream, but he wasn't even talking shit about you, Clue. He was just talking about the situation right here. This is from Nightish's stream.
But even those women are backed by men. Those women are
Who's at the bottom right?
men.
This is from an old stream from earlier in the week, maybe. Clue?
What I'm saying is, just because of a few little
Clue, can you give us a context?
I don't remember. I got to hear myself say something. I don't remember.
Oh my god, that many streams you be traveling?
I'm a panel hoe. I'm a panel hoe.
I'll let you say it to me, man.
This nigga be drunk. That's why.
Shut up, Kev. Somebody drop Kev. Somebody in chat for $10 you can drop Kev.
$100
you can drop Kev. Sorry, Kev. We'll split it on the back end.
minor situations we have of radical feminism, we still have to acknowledge that most of
radical
the
feminism.
The chief and commander is a so-called white man. When you look at most of Congress, when you look at when you look at the judicial branch, the legislative branch, and the executive branch, it's still predominantly white. And the white man, Donald Trump,
like you niggas don't realize feminism wouldn't feminism as we know it and understand wouldn't exist without white men.
Huh?
They allow that shit to exist. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh man, like that's why I question if some of you niggas are really men or not and deal with women and shit like that there. Because like
Somebody named Midtown Pookie say this about how to deal with it's Midtown Pookie.
Midtown
Pookie is
This
crazy.
nigga gotta be from Atlanta. He's gotta be.
I think he's from Midtown. Is that set in LA, Kev? Midtown?
Midtown? Not that
He was
I'm aware
claiming
of.
Paru, talking Paru this earlier, this Crip that. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like some shit when I put my foot down with women and shit and this
Can't even talk normal. It has to be like,
When I put my foot he said, when I put my foot down with women and shit.
He said, foot it down. And he maybe he's from Chickasaw, Mississippi.
Chickasaw.
I was like, I don't know. It's like some shit when I put my foot down with women.
My foot down.
Because like I don't know. It's like some shit when I put my foot down with women and shit, and it is what it is and what it's gonna be.
ATW's calling me out.
What up, Frida Green? What up, Hood Conservative?
Hood Squares, your boy
So
was
much
in there.
passion.
That's your boy, right, Clue?
Yeah,
Hood Conservative.
So much passion.
We cool. So much passion. He's right. Nadish is right. Trying to get Clue's part.
It's about that time, huh?
I don't remember this shit.
It's crazy. This is 11
They
hours.
don't force them or make them. They do that shit naturally.
Right, but and me and Madon kind of understand where the brother's coming from when he talked about how the white man is being painted as the devil in the earth, and people are starting to associate him with inherent.
I don't think Clue would say
I
that.
understand where the brother's coming from, but they still run America.
Maybe your Clue's way back here. Hold on.
Put the link in the back chat.
Can I ask this?
Okay.
Just one question.
Oh, I hear my voice.
There you go.
For, Psycho
Oh,
Baby,
there it is.
My block.
Psycho Baby.
Because I just posted a comment and said that it
Yeah, you're
cannot
blocked.
display on your channel.
They said
So Psycho
it's under the
Baby,
Uncle Ruckus Act.
Did you block me back in the day?
Nah, I don't block you.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
No, it said.
Like
Let
that
me
kid.
see.
I remember.
And that's
it
what
now.
you do. You call them out right on the spot. What up, intuitively?
See, he called him out on the spot. Who'd you say? Clue, you call somebody out on the spot?
Psychopathia. This was his stream.
Right, a guy on the
Psychopathia
top.
on the top level.
Now you remember.
Yeah, that's why I said bring it up, Kev.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Fool.
Damn, man.
God
You acting like
damn.
Midtown Pookie.
Get off my ass,
Right
motherfucker. Shit.
I'm not, bro. I just said now you remember. God damn. You're real sensitive.
man.
Big Clucifer.
Boulevard bitch.
In order to rule,
Boulevard bitch.
Hey, NPC, I can't take this abuse, bro.
Oh shit. Bro, I'm trying to I have to contend with holding this mic with this heavy ass microphone, my fucking boom stick or whatever the boom arm broke. Anyway,
white
that's my
women.
problem.
You gotta,
the white
gotta hold the
man
mic,
work
yeah.
together.
You gotta hold the mic like Provo.
One fall,
Shout out to Provo
the
kid.
other
Ooh,
will
Sherelle, that
take
look good.
the slack.
The firework.
Heck yeah. You know what's cool is we have 3 cops living in
That's
our
the bigger
neighborhood.
picture. And it's
According to Joe Cool, it's not.
Oh, damn. Sorry,
Go ahead.
guys. No, but they're like
we have
letting us go
ADD.
off. These
Cool,
are
hold on.
illegal fireworks right now.
Don't touch them though with your hand.
Me?
Yeah.
I will stay far away from them.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean?
All right.
The house is this far away? Yeah.
Yeah. That's dope. Okay. Back to the video.
time like this with the conversations that's being had, why don't we
What's up, Chicky
work
Chops?
together? And I can say that coming out of my mouth, I know it's stupid, but again,
I like
why
that.
don't we work together?
That's true, right?
Send me
True.
your money. I need the cash apps. I need.
You think that's plausible? All these divisive conversations we have in the community, black community, we should just get along more. At least so we can talk. At least we don't have to agree with each other.
Nah, this shit is bullshit on the internet, bro.
You think it's all bullshit, huh? Yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No community building.
You know, wherever there's like a black collective on the internet, like Beef Sector
It's
and shit like
drama,
that, one
huh?
thing that I've noticed it's drama for sure, and it's also racist as fuck. And for whatever reason, niggas be feeling like, well, yeah, because we're black and we got subjected to some shit in the past, like we can just be racist and like y'all can't say nothing about it. Like it be so fucking racist, my nigga.
Yeah,
Oh,
against
God.
everybody, against white people. If you, God forbid, if you say you honor your white side or your Mexican side, if you're mixed,
It's over
like
with.
it's over with. Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah,
You get
And,
crucified
you
immediately.
get crucified. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they call you a damn call each other coons and like what's the last time you heard that until I went to the quote unquote black consciousness community? They didn't say that word since like 1947 or something.
Right.
Come
What's
on,
wrong,
man.
What's wrong with being a coon in people?
See what I mean?
What's wrong with that?
this
That's a
nigga
A lot,
compliment.
man.
That's a compliment.
That's not a
A
compliment.
raccoon.
Yes, it is. It's
Well,
a
I
compliment.
guess it's subjective. For you, it's a compliment. For me,
It's
it's
a
not a
compliment.
compliment.
For us, it's disrespectful. Not to speak to
Oh,
me,
God.
Kev, but
I do not take that as disrespect at all.
Well, you a house nigga then. You know what I'm saying? We know the difference.
you
we know
Steven.
the difference between niggas like you, for sure.
Samuel
And
Jackson.
Yeah, Samuel
And God-
Jackson and the Django ass nigga. And God bless you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can participate in life however
that
you want
nigga
to.
up on that dag.
You sound like him too, with the inflection and everything.
You don't get it.
Yeah. You want to see me, Kevin Mandingo fight, huh?
Nah, not really. Not really.
You're
But
master.
I like
I'm
Kev,
looking at
actually.
Sin for the P channel.
I
Then
like
I find
Kev.
out when I hear the other
You don't like
people
me,
talk
though.
to him about the little girl and all the other stuff. I'm looking at Kevin Samuels back when he talking about
Looking
stereo
at
equipment and
Kid
cologne
Marathon
clothes.
Kev.
So I'm gonna be knowing all the intricacies.
We want to hear Clue. Come
If
on.
you understand what I'm saying.
You're cool though, nice.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right there. When people be talking about you scared of white folks.
Oh,
To me, sir.
oh, here's Clue.
Why I brought it up.
There we go.
Fucking. It's a day.
Okay. Come on.
On the fucking planet because of they fight against feminism. White feminism at our ass.
What?
No, this nigga got straight white boy cool conservative talking point.
See, he called you a coon, man.
That's a compliment, bro. That's a compliment.
Anyway.
That's a compliment, man.
Yeah. He's trolling, bro.
Playing like the white boy.
I'm starting not to think so, actually.
How white people and white boys are the victims in today's America. Talking about how we're been more beneficial. Like what? Nigga, have you looked at the incarceration rate? Have you looked at the wealth rate? Have you looked at the unemployment rate? Have you looked at the fucking murder rate? Have
Jesus.
you looked at the mother? This nigga's an idiot. He's a fucking.
You overly passionate,
Seems like
man.
you guys are doing more murder than anybody in
Oh.
the motherfucking country.
That's right.
That's good. So he can go down there. Keep going. Keep going, white boy. Keep going, you wannabe ass white boy. Keep going. That's why I brought it up.
Race
does not matter.
You came over here talking about we all.
It matters to you guys.
No,
It matters to you.
Yeah,
guys.
you motherfucking right.
It doesn't matter to me.
Like it
I'm
doesn't matter to your
American.
black ass. You dumb
I'm
white
an
boy.
American. It does not matter
ass.
to me, sir.
Oh, yeah, it should. You.
No, it
coward.
doesn't. It's
It don't matter.
It's all
You
made
coward.
up.
You
It's
scared
all
of
in your
white
head.
folks.
It's
You
all in
scared
your
of
head.
white folks.
It's all in your head, guys.
Like that right there. When people be talking about you scared of white folks. Do y'all realize the level of violence that black folks do to white folks?
I got Nidus channel.
Those statistics are out.
What is he saying? He said that the whites are doing more damage to blacks than blacks to each other, or vice versa. Hello.
You talking to me?
And I don't think it's
anybody.
It's an even exchange.
Yeah. Anybody, yeah.
Yeah, it sound like any goddamn body. That's the original.
What's this,
stream
Kev?
right there? You know, if we don't listen to Nidus's commentary. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
So, yep, for sure.
Not
And then
the
go
nightest.
5:21:48 if you pull out.
Thanks,
one.
Kev.
Yeah, for sure.
5:24.
5:21.
Thank you, Nightest, for your service.
5:21.
Hey, nigga, they been trying to convince me that race don't exist.
Almost
I was
there.
a fucking teenager.
How the fuck was I watching?
When I'm sitting here looking and knowing in the
There you go.
So now I'm trying to get off into how white people and white boys are the victims in today's America. Talking about how we're being more beneficial.
What's up, Void? Void.
Nigga, have you looked at the incarceration rate? Have you looked at the wealth rate? Have you looked at the unemployment rate? Have you looked at the fucking murder rate? Have you looked at the mother?
Okay, Sherelle.
This nigga's an idiot. He's a fucking.
That's cool. That's cool, though.
Seems like you guys are doing more murder than anybody in this motherfucking country.
That
nigga speaking truth.
So he can go down there. Keep going. Keep going, white boy. Keep going, you wannabe ass white boy. Keep going. That's why I brought it up.
Clues like that guy's speaking truth. He's talking about himself.
You guys. It matters
to you.
Yeah, you motherfucking right. It doesn't matter to me.
Like it doesn't matter to you.
What's up, David? What?
It matters to me, sir.
Oh, yeah, it should. You
no, it
coward.
doesn't.
It don't matter.
It's all made up. It's all in your head. It's all
you scared of white folks.
It's all in your head.
No,
black and white does not. They do not exist. Black and white do not exist. Black and white do not exist, sir.
You mean it's a social construct?
Nope.
Mr.
Nope.
Clue?
No.
What do you mean?
Don't lump me in with those guys.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just curious.
What I'm saying. What I was saying there is that black and white simply do not exist. Not a social construct. They are not. They don't exist. Period. It's all made up. NPC.
Yeah,
it's all made up.
A lot. But when you say a lot of things
black
are
person, there's no such thing as a white person. It's all made up.
But it's made up, but it's real enough. There's a lot of things in consensus reality that the consensus agrees upon that's basically a hallucination. I guess that's one of them, right?
Well, it's a hallucination right now.
Yeah.
It's a tool. It's a tool used to divide us as Americans. That's it.
So that we are not supposed to be speaking to David Wayne or Sherelle or Kev and we're not all of us from different walks of life and
we are supposed to be speaking to them. What's dividing us is the whole black and white bullshit. That's what's dividing us. That's what's making it impossible for us to speak to each other. So I'm saying, I was telling Psychopatheus on his stream, let's just get rid of that shit altogether and just be your country. Just simply be your country. All of us are Americans. Let's just be Americans. Fuck the black, I think we should. Fuck the white. Fuck all that.
All that.
Americans. Yeah.
And be Americans. Let's unite under this. Who's with me? Who's with me?
And the delegate who brought clickers. You can lower your hand.
Unite.
But
Let's
only
unite.
when the person who's like counting has like verbally or confirmed with their body language they've counted your vote.
Sherelle, you getting nervous watching this lady talk?
These people are garbage.
Yeah.
Not really. I think that actually what Clue's saying is true, and I think people are done falling victim of this narrative.
Yeah. Oh, I mean the whole
black and white thing, yeah.
stuff?
Yeah. But
do you think
maybe I could be wrong. I don't know. It just depends where you're from.
Do you think people just want to be have their trauma, or not even their trauma, but trauma in general, acknowledged? This is what the main issue is.
Yeah, if they get it out of their system, maybe they'll find a new way of thinking, you know?
Yeah.
I worked with all black people at one time for like 3 years, and I never had to deal with any kind of racism. So, yeah, I'll send you a picture.
Yeah. What about
I loved
did you work
working over
with? How was it working with the Persians?
No, the Persians were the worst.
Was that recently?
Yeah. When I was managing the Chanel counter. Yeah.
Right.
They were hella racist against black people, against everybody, really. I had to remind them where they were at. I'm like, you guys are not in a third world country anymore. You know that, right? We're not at war with each other. I didn't do that
It's more
until
like
after I quit.
classism. They would use race as their terms to use race to make fun of people, but it's more for them. It's like a classism thing. Sounds like, yeah. I see.
Yes. What's your personal privilege? Hi. So
Personal
I know
privilege?
that this is kind of annoying. I know it's taking a while, but we want this to be done right. We are a democratic organization. We want to do this right. I myself watched some of the counters not count some of the votes. And it may have been a mistake, but maybe we need to do this.
What'd you say? Arlington, don't even sit there and try to say black people are. Who said blacks are united? Blacks are deciding among themselves. The whole racial thing is a big question. I don't know what what panel you're looking at, but I never said that. I don't think anyone else said that. Everyone makes their own mind up, man. Yeah.
A different way. Maybe we need to have more time to talk about this. So
If you're standing up, could you please sit down and get into a seat so that there aren't so many
Can you get into the
people
fetal
moving
position?
around? And then let me consult the people who are counting. So everyone who is not a counter, take a seat. Take a seat. Everyone.
Take a seat.
Everyone on the walls.
What do you think about this convention, Clue? What you've seen so far? Something that you want to be part of?
No.
No. Any ideas about socialists?
A seat.
I hate socialists.
You hate them? Yeah. They want a better society, though.
No.
They're down for workers, but they don't work.
The only society that works is capitalism. All right. It's the only one that works. It's a system that allows. It's a system that allows. It's based on meritocracy, and it allows someone who is poor to be someone who's rich.
Right.
With hard work. Let me add, with hard work, you don't just trip and fall into wealth. You
Money.
work
Nope.
for the wealth.
You work for it. Are you asked for it?
Before I continue with my message, thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister. Before I continue.
Shout out to the good brother, Omar Johnson.
It should have been 20, but
It
thank
should have
you
been
for the
20.
10.
Yes. Yeah. He said thank you for the 10. Yeah. Is there something wrong with what
So
he
his
said?
followers are okay with him saying that?
Yeah. I mean, they give him. If she was trying to do right by him, she would have given him 20 next. Yeah.
And
Next time,
his
make it
followers
20.
are
Yeah, right,
okay
boy.
with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why wouldn't you be with the guy? The guy's living his best life out here. You know, he's doing
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
NPC, can I say? Let me say this.
What's that?
Say this. I gotta say this. Niggas think Red Lobster is good eating.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know, as a kid, I thought that that was one of the best places you can go. Might as well have been 5-star. We go there on Easter. We go there
For
on Easter.
seafood?
Yeah, listen. We go there on Easter. We would go there on like someone had a graduation, a special event. Oh my gosh, it was like the top shelf, baby.
It's not fine dining. It's okay.
Well, I know that now. I was
It's
10
not
years
fine
old at the
dining.
time. I was 10 years old, man.
When I lived in Salt Lake City, Red Lobster was, it was upscale until I left Salt Lake City.
Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't until I was married that I went to
Salt Lake City?
Because I was not meant to be there.
But
Yeah.
why? That seemed like a very
Right after I graduated, I left.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
From college?
What's that?
From college?
No, high school.
From high school.
Got married.
Okay. So
Moved to New
you
Orleans.
went where your man was.
Well, yeah, he was in the military, so I went with him, and I moved to New Orleans.
Wow.
You went from Salt Lake City to New Orleans?
I did.
Do you hate yourself?
What do you mean? That place is pretty cool. I would say it's almost magical.
There's nothing
What are you
good
talking
about
Why?
New Orleans. Nothing.
Seems like
This is before Katrina. This is before
Even
Katrina.
before Katrina, there's nothing good about that place. Nothing.
Nothing.
Salt Lake City was where it's at.
Why?
Because it's better.
Because there's white people?
No.
Okay.
Because there are people. There are no people in New Orleans.
I'll never forget when I was leaving my I was going into my neighborhood and I was at a stoplight. They call it red lights out there.
Uh-huh.
And all these kids, and they all have bald heads, white t-shirts, and they had spongies, and they wanted to clean my freaking windows. It scared the living life out of me. I was like, what do you guys want? I thought I was going to be robbed or something. And they just wanted to clean my windows.
You thought they were going to get robbed?
Yeah.
Snow.
It was a culture shock.
Snow, what was wrong with
what
was wrong with Salt Lake City? Exactly.
Well, I'm just happy that I left when I left. I am happy about my childhood. Like, I love that I lived there. Nothing really. It's a beautiful place. But I wouldn't say so much now.
New?
I just wanted to get away. I wasn't meant to be there. I just felt that way always.
But you were meant
I still haven't gone back. Well, I did until Katrina happened. And then I had to leave. I lost everything. So it's time for me to go. Everything. Baby books, Christmas ornaments. I mean, my whole childhood gone.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, it is. But that's okay.
You're lucky you didn't die, though, in the flood or whatever.
No, I left before. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. And by the way, like I realized that Red Lobster is shit. I wouldn't say shit, but it's definitely not fine dining, right? But depending on how much money you have, it might as well be, right? It wasn't until years later when I got married I went to French Laundry. You ever been to that place, French Laundry?
Where's that at?
It's in Marin County. One time it was the most exclusive restaurant in America.
Oh no, never been there.
They give you a 7-course meal. Yeah, good stuff. What Kevin said? You said they'll be back. Okay. Okay, you gotta give more. That's a good man. Even though we're selfish, we want you here, but that's kind of you, Kevin. Be careful out there on the road. All right. All kinds of weird people out there. But yeah. I'm thinking. Yeah, but anyway, what's up?
Yeah, like once you have good seafood, though, you can't go back. So I'm sure where you're at now, you have good seafood, right?
Oh yeah, I live on an island. Really good.
Oh, I bet it's so good.
And what's cool about it is that it was. This sounds weird to segue, but what's cool. It was colonized by the Japanese, so there's a heavy Japanese influence here.
Oh, yeah.
Even like seafood and sushi, for example, like Japan quality, but for Taiwan price. It's very, very good. Yeah, super good here.
So, Clue, where's your favorite place to eat? I know I miss the broils, the seafood broils from Miami. Like they have the best seafood.
This is steamed seafood place in Harlem that I like.
In Harlem?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Very good. Very good.
It's good? That sounds cool. The only place in Harlem I know that is a place called Mana, like in the Bible, that during when the Jews were wandering the desert, they ate the manna. You heard that, man? So that's what the name of the restaurant, and it's like a soul food.
Manna from heaven.
Yeah, exactly. It's a soul food, like kind of like cafeteria where you
I want to watch you
serve
eat over
yourself. Super good.
there. I fucking love
Super
seafood.
good. You like seafood?
The seafood makes me so happy. I love seafood.
Yeah,
Not out
seafood. You
here,
need to
really.
go to Mrs. Sparks. Have you heard of Mrs. Sparks? Check this out.
You know how long it took to make that commercial? Forever. Back then.
Yeah.
Like
You know
those
the owner of
graphics.
Mr. Spriggs?
Damn.
Yeah. Now it's easy, but like he's like nephew. Can you sing on my new commercial? Come on, nephew.
They had to time every single thing.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Seems like a family place, huh? You see all the families and the different multicultural.
For sure.
Yeah. I don't know if
Where do you find this stuff?
I don't know, man. Years of brain rot. Years of brain rot. You know what, dude? I don't know if I want to eat some brisket or make a baby, man.
Oh,
after
shit.
hearing that.
Make the baby and then eat
Make
the
the
brisket.
baby eat. Oh god, that's like George Costanza eating while having sex on the Seinfeld. Yeah.
Are you
Mr.
a Seinfeld
Spriggs,
fan?
man. Oh yeah.
We need to talk about that, bro.
Oh yeah.
That was the show.
The show about
gosh,
nothing.
you guys. The show
didn't
about
watch the
nothing.
Show about
Nah,
nothing.
I
Did you
can't
watch
those
Friends
kind
or any of
shows.
that stuff?
Nope.
You're not a sitcom person. What was your favorite show? You had to have one favorite show, Sherelle. Sitcom or something.
Shoot.
What did you like? Come
You
on.
know what? Married with Children.
Oh yeah, that was
Love and marriage, love.
I mean, the characters on that show are
Goes
crazy.
together
They're
like a
so
horse
good.
and
Horse and
carriage.
This I tell
Tell
you,
you, brother, you can't have one
Yeah,
without
one
the other. Good choice, Snowfire. Al.
Well, my sister and I got jobs as stewardesses because we thought that's the way to become pilots.
Oh, Lord.
My sister's in first class and I'm in coaches because she's much smarter
That's
than I am.
DJM, Sherelle.
What's that?
Went into the cockpit.
That's DJM right there.
We're sitting on the pilot.
Oh, God.
That knows why we watched this show back in the day.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kel. Dad's in a real bad mood. Be on your best behavior. The least little thing could get you grounded.
Sherelle watched it for Bud. She had a crush on Bud.
I did all my chores.
For Kelly.
I had a crush on
For
Kelly.
Kelly.
Hey,
I thought
Dad.
she was
Sherelle had a crush on
cute.
Kelly.
Report card day.
No, I wasn't crushing.
He's amazing. She was like the anti-Sam from Who's the Boss. Alyssa Milano was a pretty girl, but Kelly, ooh, she wasn't too bright though.
I got 4 A's and a B. But
Bud was just like that guy that was annoying on the
Very
show.
annoying. He was a loser.
I lost it.
Something like that.
He's smart though. Look at that.
But you know, in the back,
Must have fallen
What you got?
out of your
In the
purse
background?
and accidentally got taped under your bed.
I heard that he would have like 3 females backstage waiting for him and stuff like that. Yeah, the Marcos ran
Oh yeah,
that
he
show.
was like
so
a ladies' man, huh?
yeah,
That's what status can get you, right? Because he's not attractive. Would you say? It's
I don't
status,
find anything attractive about him. No.
Mhm.
About who?
D, what happened, Kel? You attend
A
what?
Bud Bundy. Yeah.
God
You
no.
know what's funny?
I got mad.
A lot
I
of us-
remember getting mad because his beard
I know
grew
what you're
in
gonna say.
before mine was.
Oh, I'm
Mine
about to say
grew
something
in.
else.
No.
Oh.
His beard grew in long
Bud
before
did?
mine did. Yeah. And I was
Are
like,
you okay,
how you
Sherelle?
got a beard and I still got peach fuzz.
Right. No, we used to get mad at Al Bundy because we were like, why aren't you trying to hit that? His wife. She's ready.
Peggy, yeah.
I guess she was just annoying though. Super annoying. Yeah.
Well, Mom, you're right, of course. But won't you reconsider? I mean,
how about this?
Come on, Chrissy, a little less talk and a little more action, okay?
That's Elvis.
Yeah. What's up, Joe?
think it'll reach.
Suzanne Summers.
Yeah.
Suzanne Summers was a big deal.
4th of July to y'all. All right. Even if it's for. So the premises, guys, the show Three's Company, if you're not familiar with, there's the main guy, Jack. He shares. He's roommates with these two other girls, Chrissy and Janet, and he's straight. He's actually a horn dog, and but in order to get this apartment, this duplex, he has to pretend like he's gay when the landlord's around.
Right.
Because so this is why Mr. Furley's freaking out hearing all this sexual talk with him.
Mr. Furley? Mr. Furley, what do you
She was crazy. Like Suzanne Summers was such a baddie that we used to take Janet for granted, but she's got a hard body. Huh?
Yeah, I would love
like Janet.
I would love to do things to that.
Mr. Furley, what are you doing?
Never mind what I'm doing. What are they doing?
What are they doing?
Don't give me that. I heard. Rub-a-dub-dub, come hop in my tub. I heard all of it.
You heard all of what?
What is going on in here? Yeah, I was just asking you. How'd you get your clothes on so fast? What? Don't act so innocent. I know what's what. But how'd you get your clothes on so fast? Excuse me. What is he talking about?
I don't know. Rub-a-dub-dub, come hop in my tub.
What are you talking about?
Jack, are you going to help me?
Oh, Chrissy.
How'd you get your clothes on so fast?
What?
Another innocent. I know what you were doing.
Putting up a shower curtain?
That's right.
All right, Joe, get some rest, bro. What a good show.
Surprise!
Don Knotts, yeah. Don Knotts, basically.
What's cooking?
Yep, Don Knotts.
Good. Fucking spaz.
I guess I really bowled him over, huh? Hey, why the long faces?
Jack failed his cooking exam.
Oh.
And he's going to move out.
Move out? It's a good thing I showed up when I did. Jack?
This is for you, Clue.
Oh, you got something? That's my
Great
Suzanne.
legs.
Thank you.
How do you get them?
Lord have mercy.
I used to do aerobics till I dropped. Then I found
Her
Thigh
sister used to come into my grocery
Every
store all the
single
time.
You
She was
squeeze
nice.
Thigh Master, you strengthen and tone right where you need it.
She passed
So
away,
it's easy.
Suzanne Summers.
Squeeze your way to shapely hips and thighs.
Mm.
I thought I'd never fit into these jeans again.
Oh, no, Sherelle.
I recommend it and use it.
The secret to shapely thighs is exercising these muscles with just the right resistance. This
Arctic
balance resistance
Timberwolf.
coil is designed to give you results quickly and comfortably. Want to tone
Do you
your
think
upper
that worked,
chest and
Clue?
arms? Thigh Master will give you
Did it
excellent
work?
results. Thigh
Yeah.
Master. We may not have been born with great legs, but now we can look like we were.
What do you think?
Thigh Master, call
That's my girl,
1-800-421-2000.
Yeah.
That's my girl, bro.
That's your girl, huh?
That's my girl, bro.
Clue, what other shows did you like? Oh, look at her. Look at this. Wait, this Tonight Show, I can't play that shit. You gotta be careful with that shit. They're really
You gotta
tight
be
with the
careful.
Tonight
That's
Show.
Johnny Carson.
Yeah, and
Don't
he's a
fuck with Johnny
legend.
Carson. Yeah.
Because I mean, I'd be playing this shit all day. You know.
But
What shows you like, bro?
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
was going to say NPC. I did mourn the death of Michelle Thomas from Family Man.
Michelle Thomas.
She was Myra.
Oh, that's right, Myra.
She died
Yeah.
in 1998 when I graduated from high school. I was so sad.
That's sad.
That was my motherfucking girl, bro.
That's it. Is that Steve's girl?
That's Steve. That's the girl that Steve should have been
Right.
should have been after instead of Laura.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She had cancer, right?
She had a rare form of stomach cancer. Yeah, and it eventually killed her. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think she was Kadeen Hardison's or Malcolm Jamal Warner's girlfriend, right? From
Malcolm's girlfriend.
From Cosby Show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
That was my girl, bro. I was like, when I was in high school, I was like, every year we start a new year in high school. I was like, there needs to be another girl, a new girl that looks exactly like Myra.
Dude, yeah. I have to admit, like, okay, Myra's fine.
There she go, right
really
there.
Good. Yeah,
Look
she
at
was
that.
good. Yeah,
Even with that face, she's still fine.
yeah, she's cute with the big eyes. But here's the thing with her: like, she was beautiful, had a nice body, good rack. But then but Laura, she kicked it up a notch too during this time. Look how Laura's coming. Watch. Remember when she switched her look up? Yeah.
Yeah, when she got older. Yeah.
She got older, you said?
She switched her look up after she got older. Let me point this out to you, NPC. And I hate to say this, I'm going to sound like an asshole saying this, but every girl on this show, every guest star looked better than Laura. All right? Myra looked better than Laura. Maxine looked better than Laura. All of Eddie's girlfriends look better than Laura. All
the
of
random girls that doing the Urkel dance look better than Laura.
look better. They all look better. And Laura's not ugly. She's not.
No.
But all of the guest stars and all of them look better than.
So you're saying
the
casting director is pulling some baddies. She's not a slouch.
Obviously, they got some pull over there at Miller Boyette.
Miller Boyette, good knowledge.
That's my girl right there. Shit, I was in love with her.
Don't you, Myra, me? How could you betray me like this?
Betray you? Well, 2 hours ago, you broke up with me. Why, you tossed me aside like a smelly gym sock.
Oh, fish sticks. I wasn't dumping you.
Fish
That
sticks.
was a carefully orchestrated charade.
She's a good woman. That's why.
Look at that.
It's like pure.
Look at that freeze frame.
I know.
Wouldn't you want your wife to look at you in the morning like that?
I would say she used to. She does sometimes, but like,
so beautiful. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fine, to drive you back.
Yeah, my wife's pretty like that. She has like a nice, like happy face.
Into my arms.
Yeah.
Girl, you
Yeah.
really scare me.
Steven, if you think I let you go just so you can get on with your life, you're one bearded lady
Steven?
short of a freak show.
Now you scaring me too.
I want you to stop being this silly new Steve and come crawling back to me and beg my forgiveness. Please?
I'm sorry, Myra.
Woo, that was my girlfriend.
Mama likes to pa-pa, pa-pa, all night long.
Slow. That's like Clue. He can't handle himself.
Enough of the devil's polka.
Who can't control herself? Mom.
This breakup was for the best. Laura and I.
Oh, I see. It's Laura. It's always Laura. For the
Marsha,
life
Marsha,
of me, I
Marsha.
can't understand what you see in this strumpet.
Strumpet?
Lord,
I got
That's a nice titty though. Laura has some nice
Spit it
titties.
out. So come on, it's red.
You got all ghetto.
Girls, don't fight over me.
He likes it.
Even though it's my dream come true.
Steven, I've changed my mind and I want you back.
I'm sorry, Myra, but
I'm sorry, Myra.
She wasn't done though.
This is all your fault, Missy. You may have won the battle, but you will never win the war. Stephen Q. Urkel is my man, and I won't let him go without a fight.
I was in love with Laura, bro. Not Laura.
You love
Myra,
some Laura?
Myra. I was in love with Myra. Yeah.
I'm in love with some. You're in love with some Myra, huh?
Yeah, that was my girl. I hate that she.
Yeah, she.
I hated that.
Yeah, that does
I was
suck.
sad for a long time.
Yeah, like my wife has a nice face like that. She's like happy.
Are you flexing? You flexing?
A little
we all
bit.
know you got a pretty wife. We all know this shit. You got to flex on us.
Yeah. She's probably like, "Where the fuck are you, dog? Come downstairs."
We're over here watching Myra Monkhouse.
Monkhouse. That name's horrible. This is Clue right here.
Mr. Elias, there's been a breach.
There's Clue's type of woman.
That afro.
Right here.
I recognize.
Denise Richards. Oh shit.
Oh, look at this mess. Oh dear.
White sheet.
More mayo, please.
So sorry. Let me help.
What's up, Austin Murphy?
Happy
Happy 4th of July, sir. Good to have you. I saw you earlier, dog.
Capital K.
Did I do that? Oh.
Penelope Snow.
Penelope Snow.
Tom Jackson. I'm so sorry.
My friends call me Clucifer.
You're so sweet and cute too, in a Theo Huxtable kind of way.
Dude, that's like a backhand compliment, huh? In a Theo Huxtable. Come on, bro.
That's the only black
Nobody
show.
remember Theo.
That's the only black show that she's watched.
Dude, when I was in second grade, so probably like 8 or 7 years old, and I had these Swedish neighbors that lived down the street, and like at the time, like there wasn't that many black shows, like in like 84 or whatever on TV, and they're trying to say like who I reminded them of, and mind you, I'm 7 years old. They go, "You know who you remind me of?" I'm like, "Who?" They said Benson.
Benson, really?
Remember Benson? Robert Guillaume?
No, I know, but why you?
Because he's the only black guy.
No, Benson.
Because all they see is color, probably.
Why did they choose Benson out of all the?
I don't know, dog. Because that was like the most.
You a servant or butler or what?
Oh, I never thought about that. I say, Chad, do you think I look like this even when I was a? Yeah, first of all, I'll give you context. This is me when about around the age, maybe a little older when I was kicking it with them. A little older. Look how I look right there. Okay. Now, do you think? Now, Chad, do I look like this guy right here? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm the one that's tripping. Let me know.
You don't look like Benson, bro. You don't look. You don't look like Benson. Oh, that September 13th. That was 3 months before I was born. I was born December 10th, 1979.
Ah, the 10th. Okay, a day before my brother, the 11th. Chat, does this look like me?
No, you don't look like Benson.
Are you sure? Kinda. Nah, I'm beginning to see it. No,
I don't see it. Nah,
he can be my uncle, maybe though, right?
Nah, I don't see it. Two different.
I got the high hairline like him.
Two different dudes.
But he's that servant, dude. I didn't even think about that servant part. Thank you, Markella.
Thank you, Markella. He looks nothing like Benson.
I think Timberwolf's a motherfucker. He says, "Yep, spitting image." Is that Urkel? Who's that? It looks like the girl from Family Ties.
Who did she become? She went on the
Family Ties.
Okay. She do anything recently?
Fatherhood. That's a good one. I don't know.
That looked like the Philip.
That's a good one. You do, right? There you go. I don't know. You guys remember this one? Just in case, I hope they were gay for each other because that would make incest, right? They were cousins. Clue's ridiculous. He's wild for that one.
That's what people said. They were gay.
I don't know about that.
Bronson Pinchot. What? How you pronounce
Bronson
his name?
Pinchot. You said it.
Pinchot.
You said it.
Okay.
Is it Larry Appleton?
He was a good
Oh,
actor.
classic.
That guy was a good actor.
Thank you. A lot of people say I look like Lisa. You do look like Lisa Marie Markella, for sure. No, she looks like you, Markella.
Yeah, she does look like.
That's Clue's girlfriend, even though she's married. I guess if you're married, you can have a boyfriend.
That's my
even though I
work
don't co-sign
wife.
on that.
Markella's my
Your
work
work
wife.
wife.
Okay, let's get it right. She's my
Okay.
work wife. Okay. I have respect. All right.
Bible the mouse. Who came to America like this?
I brought that up on your show.
What?
The whole American Tale thing. When I said
Oh,
there are
yeah.
no cats in America, that was on your stream.
That's right.
There
Yeah.
are no cats in America, and the streets are filled with cheese. There are no cats in America, so let your hearts rest ease, or something like that.
Go ahead. Continue.
Something I can't remember. The show came out in 1984. I can't remember it.
Yeah. Gay dude in Beverly Hills Cop, right?
He was a gay dude and everything. He was a gay dude in Rush Hour 2.
He was the gay dude yesterday when he went to go get milk at the store. It's all about Dr. Doolittle and Daddy Daycare. No way.
What? Why? Who said that? Let me beat his
No,
ass.
think about the
Who said
younger
that?
coast, the younger cats, probably. Not Marathon Kev, though. He knows about.
Oh.
Welcome back to Marathon Kev. How's it going?
Eddie Murphy
up,
was Eddie Murphy was
What's up,
the
Chili?
man in the 80s.
Yeah, he was. He's the
Came
man
out
now.
with that song "Party All the Time" in '86. Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl likes to party all the time, party all the time.
You should turn your camera on and do the dance, Clue.
The Billy Ocean
listen,
dance.
Listen here,
Yeah.
Kev. I'm
Do
not
the party all the
I'm
time
not. I'm not
dance.
fucking with you, Kev. Okay.
All
You
right,
can go ahead and
whatever,
just
bro.
drop. You can hit the drop button and leave. I'm not talking.
Okay,
to
no
you,
problem.
Kev. I'm
Yeah.
not
Yo,
gonna talk to
CD
you,
is
brother.
the Clue sing better than me? Charles Darwin? What do you think?
No, he doesn't.
I know we can both sing better than Charles Darwin, though. Talking that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Now, we got footage of Marathon Kev going to his local fine art museum. Let's see the book, Cove. Kev, when he
Hold on,
talked,
look.
we looked at you
Look
like
at, look at it. Of course. look at the. Hey, check the truth in the details, though, bro. This is all like, bro. You about to get buck broken right here, Eddie Murphy.
Oh,
You
no.
see the nigga like trying to crawl up your back.
No.
You thought that was a mannequin. look
A
at the
mannequin.
details right here.
Mannequin.
A man again.
Look, bro. Look at the mannequin with the chains on his neck there, right? And he looking at the studio. Check the eye contact, you know. And then bro over here with the Justin Bieber. He about to look at the studio too.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You should
Well,
have
we
never
get the
let
new
Kev
vocab from
up on the
Kev.
panel, NPC. You should have
I know.
never let Kev on the panel. You should have never let him on the panel.
Should have never gave you niggas money.
Yeah, exactly. He'll never give you niggas a StreamYard link.
Zonnebranden tijdens Somerset, Mr.
Isn't
Ahmed.
Justin Bieber? What was this guy doing in the back? Look at, he looked like he's all coked out of his mind. His shirt's all, he's doing the Tariq in the sheet.
This was the
Tariq,
80s.
The hair.
They had a different
There
look
you go.
in the 80s, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
Like
don't
coked
justify
out?
this shit, bro.
Follow is
Don't
here
try to
to
justify
Axel
this.
follow. Achmel.
Ahmed.
Follow is here to see her.
He's doing extra, bro. Like, it's easy to say his name, Axel. Well, not really
Look
easy.
at the fucking expression on the
Behind him?
mannequin face.
It's deviant, huh?
Yeah, it
It's
is.
deviant expression.
One
Wow.
moment.
Yeah, one moment. There, the studio
Mhm.
right there for sure.
Dude, no, never trust nobody with the deviant. Damn.
Yeah.
And there's a
Yeah,
root
look
mud
at the-
crab
look at
behind
the
him.
look on the bro. Look, exactly. Oh, that's crazy. Right.
Shout out to rude mud crab.
Yeah, salute to the homie. But
Yeah.
look at the bro, like the mannequin
Nah,
know what the fuck finna happen. If this
I
nigga stay
know.
around too long, he know what the fuck finna go down. You know?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is finna go
This
like
nigga-
Pulp Fiction
better
basement
scare
edition.
me
Like,
with
nigga, you better get up out of here, nigga. It's finna,
Yeah.
shit. You about to
At
run into the
at
game.
this moment, you know he fucked up. No.
Yeah,
Went to the,
yeah.
went to the
It was
kid.
it was at this moment
Moment he knew he fucked up.
he fucked up.
That sounded like James Earl Jones edition. Kevin put out new voices out of his ass. Arctic Timber with the comment. He said, "I got to go in the RTF radar tower with my dad. It was awesome. I had so much dreams." Huh?
I got to go to the ATF radar tower.
You got that? Help me out.
What's that? Yeah, what's
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't know what the ATF radar tower is. What up, though? AT Dub. What up?
AT Dub, you said my dad knew all these guys. Wow. Okay.
Like these
Watch
guys?
out for like the mannequin too.
What's up with the chain on the mannequin neck, though? That's crazy.
I know the chain. It's a lot
I didn't
of
notice the
dominatrix.
mannequin chain until you brought it up, Kev.
Wow. Hold on. Before you press play, look to the left side of Axl Rose's head. What's
Oh
up
yeah,
with
what
them,
is that? Damn.
Damn,
It's like a
what
bot
the
with
hell?
titties. It's a
What's
bot
up with the
titties.
Yeeties, though, bro?
Yeeties.
Like, damn,
With the
you know when bitches get
you got an hourglass shape, literally.
Look up, bro. Look at the mouth. The mouth is crazy. You know,
Ready. It's ready. What you call it? It's ready for that. What you call it? The stencil? The studio? What?
Yeah, the stooty.
The stooty?
Yeah, the stooty.
Ready for the stooty. Then the crab got the stooty grip.
And then
Kung Fu grip.
Is that mud crab? How did mud crab get into Beverly Hills?
This how niggas get
There's the
caught
other
up in
one.
uncomfortable situations, bro. You got to be aware of your environment.
He's not aware, man. And he's a detective
not at
too.
all. Yes.
He's a private dick.
Espresso?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
You know, roofie in your espresso.
Self right back there with a little lemon twist. It's good. Try it.
Oh, what's up, Sherelle? Sherelle's back in the house.
I see you. Look at this face.
Sherelle.
Yeah, I was
What she
wondering
got?
how much something like this went for.
Hey,
You look cute. You look good.
Yeah.
You're
on mute.
You're muted though.
Yeah.
Click the mute button. Click
Kid's
the
like,
mute
yeah.
button.
But I'm embracing my inner whiteness right now. Hello, folks.
Oh my god.
Salute
Hello,
to the
brownies.
whiteness.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. I
What
knew
did you
were
say? You
finna
say
come
hello,
up here
brownies?
With the goddamn
What the
cowgirl
fuck you-
hat on.
Where are you? You
What
in
did-
Vegas? Where are you?
You said
No.
hello, brownies. What the hell?
Where are you?
Hello.
Snow?
Howdy,
Where are
brownies.
you?
How you doing?
Howdy, fam. Where's Sherelle? Sherelle's in the damn back rooms or something.
Where are you, Snow?
California,
California.
hiding underground with all the
In a
Hollywood
bunker.
elites, waiting for my
She's at
balloon
the
ride.
edge. This is where
Tight.
her balloon ride. Oh yeah, Sherelle. What the hell is a monogram? They always talk about this monogram. Is that a person? A
Yes.
agent? What is it? What is it?
Monograph is
person.
just somebody like Arctic Timberwolf,
Oh, okay.
Pretty,
They're chatter, epic chatter.
well knowledged.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't say like. What do you mean by that? I mean,
What?
like well chatter. What does that mean?
A chatter, like
I
someone
wouldn't
in
say
the,
that
in the,
he's just a chatter. He's a person.
Chatter?
You know, everybody's a person. Yeah.
What's a person though? You want to go there? What's a person?
Yeah.
A person
Sure.
is a persona.
What is a woman?
What's a persona? Hold on. What's it?
Oh God.
Are you a
This
person?
is gonna be hard, guys. Yes,
What is a woman?
I'm a person.
Yeah.
I'm a woman. I'm all that.
What is a woman?
You all that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, I mean monograph is a person too, you know? So
Okay.
everybody's a person.
Well, you know, AI chatbot.
But is a person a woman? Or
Exactly.
Is a woman a person?
I would hope
Sherelle,
so.
you here, Sherelle?
Yeah, I'm
Let's see
confused
this.
At this point, I don't know.
Hi.
Well, at this
I
point,
think
let's
we're
go here.
confusing her.
I got
I think
weird.
we're confusing her.
Drink wine. Island.
Cocktail. Cocktail.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'll make it myself right
Cocktail.
back there with a little lemon twist. It's good. Try it.
No, I'm fine.
No, thank you.
I see.
Bro,
Look at this
speaking
face.
of,
Yeah, I was
can you pause it
wondering
real
how
quick?
much something like this went for.
100.
Oh, look at that
speaking
positive.
of,
Look at his
like,
mouth.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Let me help him out.
That is
Wow,
crazy.
like,
Y'all crazy for
But
noticing
speaking
that.
there you go.
Like 80s
Oh, it Kevin's a bit.
sitcoms, this nigga like right here on the left hand side, bro, he
Uh-huh.
was in a popular like 80s or early 90s sitcom.
Oh, we just showed it. We just that's why we
Showed it.
let us
Perfect
here.
Stranger.
Oh, you
Perfect
did?
Strangers.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
we just showed
Perfect
it. Yeah.
Strangers, exactly.
That's
I'm trying
Bronson
to remember. I'm like,
Pinchot.
where do I know this
Mm-hmm.
fool from? Okay, got it. My bad.
We're all laughing about this. Like this table. Watch.
you doing here?
How you doing?
They be doing that spirit cooking in places like that.
Oh, what the fuck?
I do.
Yeah, look at that.
My God.
Of course
you
you
heads.
would.
Hold on.
You got
Never
heads on the
noticed that
table.
before. What's up with the
This
hold
is
on? What's in the mannequin's hand?
art,
Like
man.
the chains and shit.
It's a bottle of bubbly or baby oil.
Baby oil.
All the
Nice
laughing
laugh.
shit like, what the fuck?
I don't know, man. Give you the movies be letting you know.
I'm fine. Hold a second. I'll be right down.
Great.
Hold a second.
Excuse me, Serge.
Mm-hmm.
You know this guy right here,
Hey, boss, I know what you're gonna say.
dude. This guy, if you go to a channel about Detroit crime, this guy, while he was literally a captain in the Detroit police department, and he was also he was crooked as fuck. This guy right here, the actor, yeah, he was making like hella money off like bribes and stuff. I think before that, like with the Chambers brothers,
Okay.
and like Hurricane White Boy Wiki, that genre during that time. You know White Boy Rick, right?
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Favorite show marathon growing up, sitcom. Name one.
Say it again. What? Repeat that.
Marathon Kevs. One of your favorites.
Definitely Martin, bro. 100%
Okay.
Martin. Yeah. Yeah. Martin was that
Okay.
shit, bro.
Hey, what?
One of my favorite characters in Martin. White Bob.
face.
This is like the
Who's
first
the
time they
white
showed him.
face?
White face. That offensive to my white brothers and sisters in the chat. And on the panel, Sherelle, does this offend you?
That character right there, I heard Chappelle talking about it. And,
What?
you know, on the Chappelle show, we're like, hold on, Chuck, like the news anchor.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the
Well,
white guy
yeah,
news
Dave
anchor?
Chappelle. He does a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, but this
Yeah.
character by Martin
He's,
inspired Dave
over the
Chappelle
top.
to do that. You know?
I see. Yeah.
That was a good
Oh,
character,
bro.
though.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm confused.
This just in, Chuck.
Yeah. Yeah. When Yoda was molesting Luke Skywalker.
NPC, you got to
Yeah.
pull up the DMV episode. That's my
Of
funniest
Martin?
one. When Martin,
Okay, yeah.
Martin had to go to the DMV.
Oh, okay, we'll do that next.
That's my
Yeah.
funniest
We'll do that
shit,
next.
man.
Classic.
I'm confused though right here. I'll do that 1 second. What happened right here? Yeah, Roscoe.
Think about
The White Bob went that way, and then there's another one. This is another. Okay, now take away the hair.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
No.
Gina was
What
on
the
like a
fuck, Kevin?
business trip, and
What's
was
Kevin
already
and all the
tripping
details,
about, he
man?
like, well, where the
The
fuck,
fuck?
you think you going, bitch?
He's like,
Type shit earlier. Yeah.
It's not a bridal party. It's not a girls' weekend. He's like, no, it's a business trip.
Pause,
BDB.
pause.
Put your goddamn mouth, BDB.
NPC.
B2B.
Let me say this.
Yo.
Pam was
B2B.
always hotter than Gina. Come on. Stop lying to
course.
yourself. Thank you.
But not
Pam
always.
was
but
always hot.
Not always.
Not
Since
always.
season
A couple
one.
times Gina had it.
No. Since season 1, she was hotter than Gina.
Oh,
There's
no,
a couple
that's
episodes in there.
debatable. Yeah, that's debatable.
There was a couple episodes there where
She could
Gina
sing
was.
better than Gina. She looked
She could
better than
sing.
Gina has a
Gina.
prettier
Her
face.
titties were better than
Mhm.
Gina's.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Come on
fucking
now.
Gina,
Let's not
like,
let's
small
not
chick.
lie to ourselves.
I'm not, bro. Gina was
It's the-
fine, fool.
I'm sorry, I'm programmed with the colorism.
Yeah, but
so I guess
Pam
Gina.
was finer. Finer.
Nah,
I'm just
Pam
saying.
definitely.
Pam is
was one of them
beautiful.
ones, for
She got that.
sure.
Like Martin would say, she had that blood out, blood out, blood out, blood out.
I think to be
She had
honest,
that
like her
vogue
fucking
for the
her
80s.
career got smutted out in like
In 90s, huh?
you know, her talents got smutted out because she was the butt of so many jokes on the Martin show.
Yeah,
you know?
she was so
But
different.
she was ultra talented and she
Mhm.
was fine for sure.
B2B.
That is correct.
Yeah.
BDB.
That's why it didn't make any sense that Martin, it didn't make any sense because she wasn't ugly. He just hated her attitude. That's
The Diddy party.
That's the Punisher, dog.
It's the Diddy party.
Shout out to Marathon Cam and his Diddy coverage. Yeah. Look at
I heard
that.
he got off. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
He got off
He got
all
off?
right.
He got the lesser charges, right, Kev?
Yeah. He got the
So
prosecution.
he's not going to prison?
No, he is.
No, bro. It's still locked up for sure.
He was
For how
guilty
long?
on the lesser charges.
Oh, God, sorry.
Two
Lesser
lesser charges.
charges,
He
yeah.
was guilty.
He got
So he
off
got to
on a
do
RICO.
15 years, right? Am I right?
No, nigga,
Lord.
we don't know. The judge hasn't it's no
You
sentence.
can get no time.
Kevin
Yeah.
talk, for God's sakes. Now,
Yeah, no,
he knows
obviously,
about
all
the
of us-
coverage. Sorry.
Yeah, for
Kev,
sure. No,
did
we're
you-
just waiting on
did
the,
you
we waiting on the
nigga me?
sentencing. I didn't say that.
Holy shit!
What's wrong with you?
No, it's Sherelle was sticking up for him, as she
No, I was
should.
just asking a
Stupid
question. Oh, my God.
Damn.
Blue done.
Oh my.
Snow, you
Hey,
know,
no, but
you know
Kevin-
dealing
Kevin-
with us.
Huh?
You know how it's going to be dealing with us, Snow.
What you mean?
They
us?
not like us.
Yeah, you not like us, fool. Fuck
I'm
you
not
talking
like
about?
you at all.
You goddamn right, bitch.
Yeah, don't bitch me.
Anyway, Kevin.
How the
Kevin,
I know
you
better
bitch
now.
me.
That's for sure.
Don't bitch me.
Jesus.
I
Kevin.
already
There
know
you
you
go.
finna call me a bitch.
Anyway,
bro. I'm finna
we
get
can't even
mine
talk
in
about
first.
I ain't call you a bitch. You saying you called me a bitch.
I did.
So you
Okay,
need
back
to
to the
take
Diddy
that
party.
back, motherfucker.
Like Kevin respond.
Yeah.
That's a Punisher, bro. He was the first person that said, as a journalist, said that Diddy was probably going to be innocent. Didn't you say something like that? Yeah.
for
You
sure.
kind of made me take his side, kind of in a way, listening to your coverage, but not in a weird because I mean, the way you laid it out was like he's really not doing. He did some fucked up shit, but not what they're saying. The way they're saying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
at all. Come on, cuz. What you say, cuz?
Oh God.
What's up, Almond Brown?
Oh, this is your favorite episode?
Almond Brown.
Cool?
That's the DMV. That's Almond Brown.
That's
That's DMV.
That's Clue's favorite episode.
Funny, fool.
Never know, guys. I have to remember that here in Taiwan. You never know who knows how to speak your language. Sherelle, do you think he's handsome? He's like what? How many teeth does he have?
3.
Do you count them? 3.
He got all the teeth.
What'd you say?
He's got a couple
Tic
like
Tac.
rotten ones though. You got a couple. You got all
okay.
the
Does
teeth.
that
Just a
count?
couple, like,
I guess that
rotten.
counts. Oh, that's gross. You whine on
Hold
that?
on, I'll tell you in a sec.
Sherelle,
No. It's good. It's good.
what's up?
I just wanted to apologize because I've been dealing with a lot of fuckery lately, and I think my
Fuckery?
attitude was, I feel like I was being impatient, and maybe I shouldn't have came off like that. So I just
Oh wait, nah, go off.
What the fuck are you talking about,
Yeah.
Snow?
What you about? Watch your goddamn
no,
mouth, nigga.
because I said, my bad.
Because you said
I just
what?
wanted to say that.
You said what?
What did you say?
No, because I was like, can you let Kev talk? I was like, dang, because
Oh,
he's
yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah.
coverage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No, for
what's
sure.
the-
Yeah, it's all
What's
good.
the issue, Snow?
Yeah.
What's
No
the
issue.
Oh, she's just apologizing.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I want to hear from Snow. What's your
I was out of line a little bit. I was
little-
out of line a little bit.
What you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why you think you?
That's
I think
it.
you all confused right now.
No, I know what
because
she's
of,
saying. I know what she's
like
saying.
I lost service there for a second too, so I had to come back up.
Yeah.
But when I was asking about the P. Diddy
Mm-hmm.
case, and I was like,
Yeah.
can you let him answer the question? Because everybody started talking
Yeah.
at once.
Mhm.
And so maybe I was a little aggressive.
No, I get it.
What?
Yeah.
So,
what
it's
you're
only
saying-
because I've been dealing with a lot of fuckery.
What you're saying
Yeah.
is
That's
that
it.
you weren't getting attention. So
We don't
you
need to
want bring
analyze
the
it.
Attention back to you.
Let's not
Sure.
backpedal.
Was that correct?
Okay.
Okay, Lou, I'm
Kevin,
gonna
nice
kill you, I
fucking
swear.
avatar.
Is that correct, Snow?
Yeah.
The cookie dork.
Asa.
Yes,
It's
you're
Negro
correct.
Thomas in the house.
Okay.
Watch your mouth. Yeah, watch your goddamn mouth.
Okay, Snow. Why did you divert what we were discussing?
Don't
to speak
ask me any
about
more no
your
questions. I'm not gonna
personal
like.
She
deep
just
dive
want to
into
say
it.
apologize. She's good. No, Sherelle, we'll keep it at that. Like, thank
It's
you for
okay. He
apologizing.
can keep
all
asking
good.
me questions, but he's not gonna
I
get
just
anywhere
wanna
because
know.
it's very simple.
I'm here to ask the tough questions.
Like Jerome.
Snowfire.
Yes.
This is Clue talk.
Yeah, me
Let's
too.
see.
There we
Me
go.
too, yeah.
And why the fuck is Marathon Kev even speaking in this podcast?
What?
Why?
I told you he's my brother from another.
Fuck that dude.
Oh, bro, you always like so interested in me. You a weirdo. You like nightish. You know what I'm saying? You
Uh-oh.
niggas
You
be
compare-
having an
you
infatuation
compare me
with
to
me,
nightish?
bro.
How
You know,
dare
you
you?
always got a problem.
How dare
Like,
you?
what the fuck wrong with
compare
me?
me
Here's
to
Clue.
Nighty?
Clue. I got one. Clue. No, this is Clue talking to one of his bitch ass, and here's Marathon Kid just trying to do his thing.
Show me.
Right?
Show me.
This is the scene.
Uh-huh.
Now Clue is excited because he's seeing one of his exes, and now Marathon Kid's just trying to do his thing.
Okay.
There's Clue.
You remember old
That is not me,
Damn,
y'all.
Brown. I remember, honey. I
Where's
was in a
Marathon
completely
Kid?
different space
Very
back then.
awkward.
Hold on, that's a nigga, bitch. Nah, that ain't me.
You like to switch it up.
No, you're in the
that's
middle.
not him.
That's you, Kev, in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
That's Kev in the middle right there. He's just trying to do his time and shit.
Oh, Donald.
Little
it's
5
wild
hours.
You remember Larry? No, it's Larry. Yeah, Larry. He used to come around with Kevin. He went to Southwest.
Oh, Kevin. Huh?
Kevin.
Oh, shit.
I remember
Interesting
Kevin.
name.
He was loud. Larry came with us to the movies that time. I know you remember the movie.
That's like
We
Rizzler
used to
kind
get
of.
freaky in there all
Actually,
the time. Quiet. Oh, no, that girl. You know we used to get it in. Yeah, we used to stay at
That is like Clue.
Dog.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What's your
awkward.
problem, man?
What's your problem, man?
No problem.
What's your?
I can move if you want.
Like, Kevin's not doing nothing. Like Kevin's not doing nothing, guys. He's like, what's your problem, Kevin? Come on, Kevin.
You got me
we
fucked
used
up.
to stay at
I don't understand.
NPC.
Kevin, why don't you just move,
NPC.
Kevin?
You ain't shit, NPC.
Oh, come on,
I want you to
man.
know that publicly. You are not
No.
shit whatsoever.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, come on, Clue.
Nope.
There's a level
You're
of
not
disrespect.
Clue.
Nope.
Bro,
Yeah.
How dare you do this to me, man? How dare
How
you?
dare you?
How dare
Bro, you are.
Now, can we take a deep dive into that?
Let's go.
Can we
Let's
take
finish
a
the scene,
deep
though.
dive? What's going on? Why would you
He said, "Fuck
say
me."
that to NPC?
I know.
Why would you
That's
say
pretty
that?
Wild.
What are you
I
feeling right now?
Because I can.
Why?
Because I
But
can.
why?
Thank you, Sherelle.
Oh, because you can. That's your
Because I
answer.
can. Yes.
Good night, Becca.
Well, that's the truth. Okay.
That's how we. That's how we.
But
do
at
things
least
over here.
you
We could do shit. because
explained
we
yourself,
can.
and now we know
don't
that.
need an explanation, darling. We could
Bro,
do
insecure.
because we can.
What's this
Simply
weed shit,
because
nigga?
we can.
First off,
You answered my
What's your
question.
problem, man?
What's your problem, man?
No problem.
What's your problem,
I
man?
can move if you want. I ain't asking you to move, nigga. I'm trying to talk to my girl. You acting all weird and shit. Yo, girl.
There ain't no girl.
Yeah, man. Yo,
That's
that's
girl.
my ex, Lisa, man. We used
That's
to
my
talk back
ex,
after my mom's kicked me out the house. My nigga, that's a man.
Who's that?
No, man, this my
That's fucking Joe Cool. He's like,
commenter.
"Hey, that's my
Yeah,
man.
that's somebody in the
girlfriend,
comments.
a man.
That's Arctic.
Why you think she in jail with
Nigga,
me?
that's a man.
She'd be on the other side. Nigga, you gay.
the homie guy.
No,
I'll take that back. That's not Clue.
Yeah, no,
Better not
that's
be
Clue
me.
right there.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I didn't say
Nah, with the hat, bro. With
Shut
the
the
shit
fuck
picked
up.
out looking on mental health edition. That's Clue right there.
No, hold up. You.
So
Wait,
you
which
think
one?
I'm
Wait.
Chemo Kendrick Lamar.
You better
nigga.
shut up
That's
right
you.
now.
Chemo.
You did
Oh,
just
bitch.
advance Clue.
Shut your dumb ass up.
Advance. Fuck you.
Nigga, be
No.
quiet.
Like, who would you rather
Hold
be? The dude with the long hair or the dude with the Ben Wallace?
Yeah.
I'm
Ben
not gonna
Wallace,
be a
right?
dude with long hair. That's for sure.
Then the Ben Wallace on the left.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Look at how the plugs are right by their hair,
Shut the
their
hell up.
heads.
Yeah, what is up? What's up
Like
with
the
that?
Black Pride
Yeah, that's
pics.
crazy.
Oh God, Black Pride. He has some LSD. That foam morph into a pick. A black power.
No, you know
pill?
the pics that they used to
Yeah, I
pick out
know,
their hair
I know,
with?
Yeah.
Not the black power
Yeah.
pick.
The fist? You mean the black fist?
Shut the hell up, man. Y'all niggas is tripping. I ain't gay. Y'all niggas fuck guys up in here anyway. No,
That's jail, nigga. My nigga.
that ain't gay. That's just
Right,
jail.
that's the county.
You was on the
Like, what we
outside,
doing?
The hell? Jeez, good.
Holy
Okay.
It's a spectrum. You can really do whatever you want. That boy gay as hell. I'm gonna stab him last week at upstairs to themselves.
Did you what he just said? You
Niggas
gonna stab him.
Johnny, calm down. Everyone get the fuck up now.
Shawty, calm down.
I know what y'all think she is.
But I ain't on that faggot shit, man.
You are on that faggot shit.
You definitely are.
Breakdown, bro. Yeah, God bless everybody.
Stop being weird,
God
nigga.
bless everybody.
I'm trying. Nah, man.
Dude, I love. Dude, that's such great acting. Dude, you see the way he's released? He's like, I'm not. It was like so tense, so tense. This shit's crazy. This is great acting.
Great, bro. Yep. Yeah.
Look,
I love it.
This is amazing right here. I'm not. Listen.
Stop being weird, nigga.
I'm not. I'm trying. Nah, man. I'm just sitting.
All y'all shut up. This ain't fun time.
Sunk down into his seat, bro. I'm not.
Stuck in place. Stuck in place. I'm not. That is wrong.
Fucking Atlanta is hilarious. Donald Glover.
Harrison looks from the outside to be your average
Sherrod, have you
teenager.
seen this?
He goes to school, plays video games, even listens to music in his room.
No.
There's one difference.
I'm a 35-year-old white man.
Harrison.
Oh my God.
No, I never seen this.
As transracial identity. Identifying as Harrison Booth, a 35-year-old white man from Colorado.
And when did you know that you were a 35-year-old white man?
Right.
I've always felt different. I go to the store, the movies, and just be thinking to myself, like why am I
Dude,
Colorado?
Dude, do you see the way he's walking? Like no care in the world. This is his gait.
Identifying as Harrison
This is
Booth,
amazing right
a
here.
35-year-old white man.
You think this is real?
I would love to feel like this.
No, it's
nah, it's not real. It's not real.
Okay.
The way he's walking, bro, he has not a care in the world.
From Colorado.
And when did you know that you were a 35-year-old white man? Well, I've always felt different. I go to the store, the movies, and just be thinking to myself, like, why am I not getting the respect I deserve? And then it just hit me. I'm white and 35. I just miss Colorado sometimes.
Why is it important that he's 35, guys?
Buildings out of old San Juan mountain range.
Like, how does that help with the bit being 35?
You know, the job's just here.
And where do you work?
I'm a systems engineer for Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay.
That boy don't work. He go to school and that's it. One day he said, call me Harrison. I said, who's that?
This is from Atlanta, actually?
He said, me.
Do you believe that he is a white man?
I mean, he isn't.
It says it's from Atlanta.
One
It says
day
a
and say,
scene from
hey,
Atlanta.
everybody, I'm Rihanna.
I didn't know that.
But I ain't.
It's been pretty hard. My family just doesn't get it. You know, I try to get them
He's wearing
to
New
go out
Balance.
with me, go on walks, go to the farmer's market, chat with people, but yeah.
So why don't you think that they get it?
I don't think they get it because they don't realize that race is just a made-up thing. They grew up
Well,
having...
Clue, didn't you say that, Clue? Clue.
Nah, that nigga left. He got up out of here.
He left. He left, really?
Yeah. Bro, shit.
You know, because was he actually angry?
done. Yeah, for sure. He got tricked.
He was actually angry? Damn.
Yeah.
What's up, Melanie? How's it going?
Hi, I am about to start work, but I can simply explain why this person can not expect the same acceptance as transgender people.
Oh, this
What
black
are you
guy?
talking about?
The black guy. Not Clue, huh?
Yeah.
You know this is fantasy, right?
You fucking rude, Melanie. First off, say hello. God damn it.
There you go.
What the fuck wrong with you?
Legend Melanie. Legend Kev and Legend
We're gonna
Sherrod.
act important, okay?
Salute, Melanie.
Oh
What's
my
going on,
God.
sister?
Just kidding.
This is her world that she plays in, so I'm sure he can figure out the whole analytics of everything that's going on inside of this whole entire video. So let's hear it.
Yeah. Break down this guy's
Oh, no,
situation, Mel.
I don't know about this person's history or anything like that. What I'm saying is he can't expect the same acceptance as the transgender movement because the transgender movement has undergone like decades of medical research verifying that gender affirming care is what they need to help them with their gender dysphoria. And he would have to, like, transracial people have to undergo the same thing.
Let's see. What's that one girl? There's a real case of this. What's his name? Rachel Dolezal.
Dolezal.
Right? Dolezal, yeah. Now this is the real case right here. That was just parody.
Okay. Yeah.
This woman wants racial acceptance. Oh, we got a legend, a young legend to the panel. What's up, Orthodox guy? What's up, man?
How y'all doing? What's up? I saw.
See you. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th
happy
of July,
4th.
y'all.
Happy 4th,
I hope
brother.
y'all had a wonderful day. For all our veterans out there, thank you for your service, and I hope y'all spend a lot of time with y'all's
Appreciate
family.
Yeah.
Kev, I
Yeah,
just
we were-
found out that you were a veteran. I ain't even gonna lie. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay. Go ahead, Otho.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I didn't know Kev was a veteran. I was like, damn, that made Kev somehow cooler. I don't know how that happened.
How's that possible? How's that
It's
possible?
difficult.
Yeah,
How can it be
how's that
because
like- yeah, it is difficult for sure.
Yeah.
Nah, salute, my
Yeah.
nigga. How you doing?
I was just interested because I saw y'all were watching a documentary about a 35-year-old white man who works for
Oh, we had to
Coca-Cola,
go
and I
back
was
there.
like,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Now check this out.
I'm happy you're here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm happy to
Yeah,
be
me too.
here.
This is your first appearance here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah.
To that legend. Okay, man, we'll get back to your interpretation, but we'll watch the rest of this documentary.
I'm just not like.
Right, Kev?
See.
Documentary.
So how do you embrace your identity? I dress a certain way. Patagonia. I wear a thick
Patagonia.
brown leather belt. I like to envision myself after the surgery.
Hey, excuse
PJ
me,
Allen,
what
what's up, man?
IPA do you have on tap? Hey, did you see Game of Thrones last night? Yeah.
So your surgery, that's later this year.
Right. I started working
Surgery?
at Stonecrest Mall, so hopefully by then I have enough money to take the next step.
So you
Yeah,
work
that's
at
that Michael Jackson shit in what's his name?
Huh?
Sammy Sosa.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
how
he did
they
his
was
skin like
doing that
bleach.
shit? Yeah, the bleaching. Yeah, for sure.
The bleaching him. They sell that here at the store at the Filipino market here. Skin bleach.
Right.
Oh, they
Correct,
really
I work
sell
at
that
both.
shit there.
Yeah.
Harrison has been planning a full racial transition with the Dr. Samuel
Racial.
Vergara, who guarantees Harrison can visually transition through an experimental procedure that will allow Harrison to not only be a white man, but whatever race he chooses.
The procedure's absolutely 100%
What the
possible.
fuck? Come on, bro.
He's
That's
just gonna look
Gabriel.
weird though.
But before Harrison
But
can
when I
fully
do
realize
blackface,
his
it would be
human
racist.
identity,
Check the shoes.
he still has the
Check
day-to-day
the
that's
shoes.
filled with
No, diagnose
discrimination
that.
and
You got
ridicule.
the New Balance.
Exactly.
I mean, there's some brothers that would love those shoes though.
Nah, New
Maybe
Balance
not
is
that.
in.
Maybe not
Yeah.
that kind though. Not that
You gotta
kind.
wear it, yeah, it's a certain way to wear them. you know?
Right. Yeah.
He still has the day-to-day that's filled with discrimination and ridicule.
It's pretty awful. You know, you're walking the streets and black people, they see you, they're nodding to you like,
What up, Ruck?
hey, good to see us. And it's to the point where I've just given up. I've stopped trying to convince them that I'm not us.
Hey, Clue, come back, man.
Excuse me, this is definitely the
Oh,
guy.
he ain't coming back, bro.
He doesn't even live in the
They
area.
not
I've
like
never
us.
seen him before.
They not like
No, I
us.
guess not. Bruh. Why you gotta make him a Karen? Look.
He doesn't even live in the area. I've never seen him before.
That nigga pointing at
Nobody
him. too.
asked you, man. Nobody asked him anything. Like he asked to, with his power posture, hands on the hips and shit. Come on, man.
This
Oh,
is
that's
hilarious.
I think we're taking slow strides. But you have to believe things are
Yeah,
getting
my
better.
nigga, like, what
Otherwise,
the
you
fuck?
just die inside.
Is there
I
anything
know.
you'd like to say to other black kids out there who may be going through the same
Other
thing?
black kids, what he has to say?
Just be you at all costs. But also, stop dressing so crazy.
Right.
Okay. All right. What's your guys' thoughts on that panel?
Unfactual statement.
I feel like that's going to be a successful white man in the next 6 months.
The part where he was honestly, I think the critique was cutting and might have even been like left leaning, because the point where he was pointing at the other black guy
Left-leaning?
and telling the cops it was him that did it, like that
Yeah.
was that was kind of like on point with how black community actually see the police. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of black folks don't trust the police, definitely.
yeah, it wouldn't be in
Yeah.
their nature to just
Yeah.
like point a brother out and be like, "Yo, he did it." But it's definitely a white person thing.
Oh no, wait, you can't say that after what you told Kev.
What did I
What
tell
did you tell Kev?
Yeah.
You telling Kev, oh, you got them Nazi homeboys. Hold on,
That
wait
has
a
nothing to do with
minute.
what that has
Kevin?
nothing to do with what I said.
He'd be like, he was accusing Kev of
that
having
was
Nazi
crazy.
homeboys and everything.
I'm like, damn, I don't know, goddamn Nazi.
Who are the
homeboys.
Nazi
That's not-
homeboys?
That's crazy.
I forget the context. I'm pretty sure I was referring to people he was hanging out with on like in these spaces, though.
I think you were just talking shit.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the nights we was just going
guy,
back and forth, just
are you
talking
serious when you say, or are you doing parody when you say you're eugenics and fascist and resident racist?
That's for
You
the
totally
audience
have
to
get
find
his,
out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got to kind of get his personality and like watch him to understand his.
No, I do.
his
He's
deal.
funny.
It's kind of complex.
It's not ironic. It's not ironic, but I don't hate the average person. That's the thing, right? It's not
Sure.
ironic. It's not ironic, but I don't hate people. I hate
Just certain
stupid
people.
I hate
There you go.
stupid
I'm about to
people.
say.
Kind of ironic though.
I knew he was
It
gonna
kind
say
of
that.
does make it ironic though. You know? Yeah. I'm
What
not.
makes a stupid person? Because there's the guys that are street smarts. There's guys that are book smart. What do you consider an intelligent person, a smart person?
If you drop any of us into Central Africa, right, regardless of our skin color,
the Congo,
we can have all the book smarts in the world, right? But that Bushman is going to be able to survive, and we're going to be sitting there fucking dying, right? So intelligence and knowledge, like it depends on the situation, right?
Okay.
But when you embrace idiotic ideologies and beliefs and go, well, I have principles, but they're not pragmatic, and they lead to terrible things for society, and you just follow that dogma, I don't care if you're one of a so-called national socialists or fascists like me, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, if you want to talk about not being pragmatic, then I think using eugenics to solve this issue doesn't actually solve intelligence, because intelligence isn't something that's passed on genetically.
Wait a
really
minute.
At all.
Using eugenics to solve what issue?
People who aren't smart according to orthodox.
Well, if you don't practice eugenics, you inherently practice dysgenics, which is objectively worse.
That's not true. That's not true, because for one thing, natural selection can work on its own, and secondly,
Natural selection in a post-industrial, post-scarcity society, doesn't exist.
The only way you can
Bro, we are fist fighting natural selection.
The only way you can go straight to dysgenics is if you're doing like inbreeding by default.
No.
I don't think you understand genetics, bro.
My brother in Christ.
I'm just saying, like, if you hate
as
people,
one man to another.
Wait a minute. When you say I got that. When you say my brother in Christ, it's like on one end you do have brother in Christ, but it's also a fuck you, a fuck you in the undertone, ortho guy. When you say
No,
that,
no, not at all.
No, yeah.
No. We are all God's children. My brother in Christ. You know that I love you as much as a Christian man can love another man, and I love all of God's creation that way.
Okay.
This is absolutely retarded. We are fist fighting natural selection. We are allowing people who mutilate themselves to run the asylum. We are allowing crazy people to make policy to dictate for the rest of society.
See, I could change those definitions to mean that, like, people who are transgender may also give transgender treatment, and therefore the people who mutilate themselves take on a different connotation, right? This depends heavily on your language. So if you just change your language, you actually change the whole connotation of the problem to begin with.
Even if somebody wasn't transgender and they were just cutting into their body, would you allow them to make medical policy for literally everyone else? Would you allow them near your children?
No, because that person would actually be showing issues.
So what's the difference between a transgender person who wants to mutilate their body or have a doctor do it versus someone else slash into their body? Well, what if he's allowed? What if the person who likes to be cut goes to a surgeon? Just cut me up and I not use anesthesia. Just don't let me die.
If it's approaching the point where it becomes unhealthy, then yeah, they should probably have that treated.
Well, maybe because of the rates of self-deletion and self-harm and problem with transgender people, maybe the fact that we lean into that delusion is an issue.
But it doesn't actually occur along racial
No,
lines.
I specifically picked this topic because it wasn't racial.
You just said race, so.
let's before we go there, let's introduce you to a friend of mine. Well, not an acquaintance, more of an acquaintance.
That is a successful black woman who was cut down in her prime.
That's right.
Busy week. All the headlines.
Persecuted.
Yeah. Trending item on Twitter.
Persecuted even. It showed the racism of America.
And you started a discussion on race.
This is America, fellas and ladies.
Did this come as a surprise to you, or did you always
turn that up a little bit?
Would be
Yeah.
blown off your
Sorry about
story
that.
at some point?
The timing of it was a shock. I mean, wow.
I'll never forget this.
The timing was completely unexpected. As to the second question, I did feel that at some point I would need to address the complexity of my identity.
Let me just say, we can't talk about the big picture that you have created without talking about the small picture first.
Right.
Let me just ask you the question in simple terms again, because you've sent mixed signals over the years. Are you an African-American woman?
I identify as black.
Okay, chat. Any thoughts on that?
Was she
It's a
like
choice, right?
was she like a legitimate
I'm black,
NAACP
too.
leader? Like literally?
She worked in the office.
So whenever
she
I
was.
talk about race and I talk about like not necessarily all black folks, but like the race hustlers and the leftists and the commies and shit that practice this intersectionality. Whenever I talk to other white folks, I tell them they hate you. They want you destroyed. They just hate you.
Who is that?
The leftist, communists, and Marxists that it doesn't really have to be black folks.
Oh, Kev, I see that, Kev.
In general. But they hate you. And enough will never be enough. And they want you destroyed for your race. Think about all the work that this woman did. She may be crazy as fuck, but think about all the work she did for the benefit of African Americans and Marxist movements.
All right, pause. Okay.
That woman is a straight up
since you-
agent.
since- no, listen, and God bless you, Arthur. You not fuck with you, my nigga. But since you're talking about all the work that she did, can you like kind of outline some of the work that she did to like forward the whatever?
Well, she was a
black
leader of the
agenda or whatever?
NAACP. She was a leader of the NAACP. So
Give me
I don't
some
study the
specifics.
NAACP. But if you're a leader in the NAACP, I'm assuming that
What's
you've
up,
done
Mandy?
work with the organization. So anything that they've done, you can say that she was vicariously a part of that.
Okay,
So you
pause.
said-
So you don't know what the fuck you talking about, respectfully.
Oh no, absolutely not. I don't care about the NAACP.
Me neither.
I'm a propagandist. I'm evil. I
Just to be
openly
honest,
admit
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck either. You know, she must have done something or whatever the case may be. But like the whole shit, like where everybody had a problem was like this was one of the jobs specifically inside of the NAACP that was reserved for like it was all DEI shit. You know what I mean? It's all
Right.
like this position that she had was reserved for like somebody that was black. You know.
Well,
And
I
she's
mean,
swooped
this
in,
guy-
and that is her parents right there. You know,
Right
that's
there.
pops. You know what I'm saying? That's Papa Dolazar, and that's Mama Dolazar, and that
I
is
feel like-
Rachel goddamn Dolazar, like right
I
there, sitting
feel
looking all like she just hopped off the goddamn
It's like Heidi.
Like, you know what I mean?
Heidi
She on the
from
fucking Oregon Trail and shit. Like, bitch, like, fuck wrong with you, bitch?
Yeah.
You know, so she talking about she the goddamn identify with the black. So
She got the
brother,
damn
that is-
Instagram and everything.
She ain't got a
All up in
perm.
her business.
She fucked the nigga. She fucked this
Kevin.
nigga right here, you know, and got a cosign from this weird nigga right here, you know. Started having a couple babies and this, that, and the
Sean
third,
King?
you know.
That is just talcum. That is just
She
another
black?
talcum eggs.
Talcum
Was that Eric
X.
Andre?
Talcum
Wait,
X is
go
crazy.
back up. Go back up. That was Eric Andre. Right there. Eric Andre, the comedian, right?
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
the
for
hell?
sure.
He's mixed.
Well, my bro was a
Yeah.
weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I
Come
heard
on,
that she
man.
used to date
Come
this
on,
guy
man.
too.
Where them donations at? Come on, brothers and sisters. Come on. Come on. I still ain't get a donation yet. Come on now. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School. $ FDMG School on the Cash App. Where them donations at, family? Where they at? Ain't nobody come through yet. Where they at? Where they at? $ FDMG School. Where y'all at?
Yeah, donations are welcome for sure.
Orthodox.
This is the only woman in history that Dr.
You next, Mel.
Umar has co-signed. You know, he's like, all right,
So
if
insightful.
one of you niggas
Wow,
is
we're
finna
learning
fuck
so
on one
much
of these
from
white
this.
girls, it better be goddamn
This is the one.
$100. It better
Yeah,
be
damn.
$100.
That's no fun though. That's not fun, man. I want a white girl to act like
the
a
homies can't have none. For sure.
like a
She is
California
pretty, though.
surfer.
Well, the
I'll
thing
tell you
about it.
Wow, we're so,
My
we're so
uncle-
much
Hold on, Mel.
Listen,
Go ahead,
listen,
Mel.
listen.
Hold on, guys. Mel, you would say something?
I just want to say my IQ shot up after hearing Kev speak, as it usually does. He is definitely one of the smartest people I ever heard comment on these sort of things. Orthodox, you said you complained about intersectionality. What do you think intersectionality is?
It's in the name. It's where leftists and Marxists make every social issue the same, equal. They try to conflate them. The issue with blacks is the same issue with gays, that sort of thing.
That would be
If I'm right-
intersectionality. Do you even know who coined the term intersectionality?
No.
Let's pretend I don't.
Kimberly Crenshaw. And by the way, it's not what makes them the same. It's specifically what makes them invisible and different from each other.
But do you not use them interchangeably whenever it's convenient for your ideology to have a talking
under
point?
intersectionality,
That's exactly
the
what you
matrix
do,
of
though.
oppression would happen perpendicularly, not parallel, to between something like race and sex or gender.
So what is the
Wait.
oppressor and the oppressed
Mel, who did
dichotomy?
you- Let me ask this question again. Who did you say coined that? What
Kimberly
was the name?
Crenshaw.
Melanie? Oh, Kimberly Crenshaw. Shut the fuck up, man.
So
Shut up.
Marathon.
What?
Is your,
And
who's
the
that? Your
marathon
answer or
Why would I
something?
shut up
Marathon
because you have
Care?
a hat? Why would I shut up because you have a hat?
Hey, Furby, who is this this Crenshaw woman? Why should we know her? What is she
She's a
famous
black
for
feminist
besides that?
scholar. She's a very
Okay.
famous black feminist scholar.
Okay.
So Orthodox, if you're going to criticize intersectionality, maybe you should know what it is.
Well, in intersectionality, what oppression does she face more of, being a woman or being black, or is it interchangeable? Like I said.
Before you go there,
God,
before we
here
answer
we
his
go.
question, can you tell us what that means in layman terms? Intersectionality.
Yeah, so intersectionality
Somebody.
are the lines along which people are treated as others, as different. So they become invisible along those lines, not more seen. So we often think like, oh, gay people and black people are more oppressed, so that makes them alike, so that makes them more seen. But what makes them different is what's harder to talk about, so they become invisible along those lines.
Okay.
To who?
Well,
To people
to
that don't
liberals,
give
for
a
one
fuck
thing.
about that.
To
Just
the people
that don't give
who
a fuck about
Orthodox is
that.
directing most of his anger at without even realizing it. To the people
I'm
who
not angry.
Orthodox
I'm
is
actually a
Hold on a
very
second.
happy individual. Have you not realized that most of my talking
Orthodox
points
guy,
are
you
jokes?
were going to ask. Hold on. You were going to ask a question, Orthodox guy, before I asked for a definition.
Well, I pulled up the Wikipedia article because you asked for layman terms, and I will move my question into a statement.
Okay.
And it says on Wikipedia, intersectionality is an analytical framework for understanding how groups and individuals' social and political identities result in unique combinations of discrimination and privilege. So it's more along the line of what I said than what you said, i.e., communists and leftists and Marxists use quote-unquote oppression of these groups interchangeably when it's convenient to bitch about society in neo-nihilism, in the
you're
communist
just wrong.
terms, not the original term, not the original Nietzschean view of nihilism.
So you're fundamentally wrong. The keyword there was unique. So to answer your question about Crenshaw's being a black woman is unique from her being
No.
She's
being
not black.
or woman, because that intersectionality occurs along perpendicular lines, not parallel lines, like
Oh my
interconnectivity.
God. Y'all
All
done
because of the
made
word
this shit
unique.
boring as fuck.
All
Thanks, Melanie.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right. All because of the word unique, you got all that off of the word unique. Everything that you just said.
And thank you for pulling that Wikipedia article up. Y'all saw the Venn diagram. That is an example of intersectionality. It is not parallel in the literal explanation and visual graphic to explain intersectionality. It shows that they are literally interconnected, and it can be used whenever Marxists want to bitch about something.
Yeah, I gotta put this shit in layman's terms so everybody can think of it. Everybody can digest this shit.
Guys are too smart.
Y'all be talking exactly. Y'all be saying all this shit.
Respond with some intelligence,
hold on, Melanie. Hold on. No, because you finna keep it like too smart. You gotta bust this shit down into layman's terms for everybody.
Yeah, could I just respond?
I got you. Communists and degenerates in society are mad that they're degenerates and communists are mad that they're losers in society, and they want to bitch and complain, but their numbers are too small to actually effectively do anything. So they want to get other people on their side by saying, "Hey, black man, you're gay." I mean, not gay, but you have the same oppression as gay people.
What was my argument about the Venn diagram going to be orthodox? Since you're talking over me, I should have known what it was. And
probably something manipulative. Probably something manipulative and retarded.
Manipulative. Okay, no, it was logic. So with logic, you can actually look at an overlap from a Venn diagram as an and or an XOR. If you look at an XOR,
stop talking so fast.
You have a different category.
Yeah, you sound like you're mumbling. It's ridiculous. I can't even understand what you're saying. Can you please clear it up and speak slower?
No, I'm actually going to make it worse for you. So again,
okay, good. Bye.
So when you have an overlap from a Venn diagram, logically that can be perceived as both as an and.
He just wants to go off on his
You're going to keep going. Wow.
Rant. Well, I'm just going to talk over you because you don't have any respect for anybody, not the chat, not the panel.
Can we get a timeout real quick? Okay. Melanie, let me ask you a favor. Because I'm having a hard time understanding what you're saying. I'm having a Melanie, let me just ask you a question.
I
want to hear what you're saying. I want to hear what you're saying, Melanie. I want to hear what you're saying.
Why do you get to finish if I
Shut your bitch ass up. Get the fuck up, you nasty bitch. Nobody gives a shit.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Boy, if you don't shut your
Why do you get to finish if I don't?
I'm just asking you, can you
hold on, let Kevin have the mic. Hold on, go ahead.
I'm just asking if you can just slow it down a little bit. If you can slow it down a little bit, because I'm a little intoxicated and I'm having a hard time digesting pause.
I'm responding to orthodox anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. So orthodox.
I'm gonna talk over your stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? Little fergie, weird ass motherfucker. Like, goddamn, slow it down a little bit, bitch. Fuck wrong with you?
You should let me finish, and it'll make more sense. So again, with a Venn diagram, it can interpret the overlap as either an and statement or an XOR statement. Meaning you can either look at it as being a combination or an exclusion. The exclusion there is saying that we have a
listen.
This bitch.
The
let her go. Let her go.
All right.
I hear you though, Kev.
It reminds me of a real Furby.
Wow.
Let her talk. Let her talk, guys. Come on.
They're so triggered.
I'll try.
The exclusion there is means that instead of having a synthetic category, a combination of the two, we have an exclusive category, a third new category of black woman that is distinct from being black or woman. Or sorry, just or woman.
I don't get that.
Bitch, what?
I'm trying to.
What?
I'm trying to.
The Venn diagram shows overlap. A lot of people think of that as an and
layman's
statement.
Terms, fool.
You can also understand. You can also understand a Venn diagram as an exclusive or that creates a third category.
What is a Venn diagram?
My fucking god.
That what Ortho Bro was showing us on the Wikipedia. The overlap thing.
I'm asking Melanie to break it down.
No, sorry, I'm up here. You're down there. About. Again, if you're down there, then just shut the fuck up.
Yo,
listen, bitch.
Relax.
I can drag your ass. You know what I mean? Like it can get different up here.
There's a Venn
different. Dude hasn't been following at all. That's his problem, not mine.
Okay. Maybe we should just move on. I think at this point.
Highly disrespectful, and it makes no sense. Let's move on.
Oh, it's fine. Listen, this is what Melanie and I
It's
do.
hard when you can't actually debate.
Break this down.
The principle of collective security is we don't want to put people in stressful situations that
Ortho, bro, what do you think about this convention? Something that you might attend?
To each other that our actions.
Oh yeah, no, I would attend just to make him cry.
If you, we're
that would be hilarious.
De-escalation, right? Because
by the way, what Melanie attempted was Marxist psychobabble.
No, that was logic.
That's a good segue to this video. Best of the DSA National Convention. Hold on, let me see.
I think is normal heatedness. I think in some of that there's an inevitability there, but it's going to be really traumatic for people if we're not making an affirmative effort to de-escalate each other and de-escalate ourselves, right? If you are having a conflict with somebody, feel free to step away, right? We're going to make sure that you can get out of that space. Let somebody else step away if they need to step away, right? Don't talk to cops. Don't talk to MAGA assholes. We're almost there. But thank you. We are safe and we are strong because there's power in collective work, and that's exactly what we're doing here. And we're gonna.
And they're just talking about what to do if agitators show up.
Imagine being a communist whose whole ideology is to be against the bourgeoisie, but being so fucking bourgeois that you have a revolutionary ideology and you need a fucking safe space.
Yeah,
make it make sense.
Oh God in heaven, bro! That's what I was saying earlier. This whole room is a college campus cuddle room, where everybody is just coddling each other. They're all on anti-anxiety medications and shit like this. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, bro, nobody clap. And they replace clapping for like a solid point for putting up jazz hands and shit. Bro, it's weird.
Yeah,
These niggas are weird.
These are fucking. It doesn't matter if they're black, white, Hispanic. All of these people are the children of rich assholes who have no problems of their own. So they want to identify with problems of the lower and middle classes, and they want to tell you, if you're part of the lower middle class, how to deal with them. Fuck off, champagne socialists.
Okay, now I have a question.
Shit like this is why fascism.
Melanie, how do you feel about jazz hands?
Do not let me
jazz hands. I want to know about how do you feel about them doing jazz hands right now, like inside of that room and making everybody feel comfortable?
Okay, if you let me finish my first statement, I'll answer your question.
No. I want you to. Okay, sure. If you answer my question.
No. So the problem with like communism nowadays is that it doesn't actually have like a proper response to consumerism.
You're scum.
We've become a consumerist society that cares more about what we can consume.
False. Communism was always about consumption.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Let Melanie land her plane.
And so that's why I think we need.
I had to hijack it because he was lying.
That's why I think we need a radical post-communist movement like social ecology that actually takes things like consumerism into consideration.
Iranian hijack.
Oh, and to answer your question, I don't care if they do jazz hands or not. It doesn't affect me personally.
I think we should make.
There you go, Sherelle.
That would be your answer. That would be your answer.
I think I think that we need to take the Pinochet route and make helicopter rides great again. If not, we got a bunch of shiny new walls that could make new paint.
Yo, doesn't Pinochet mean pussy?
Is that like how the U.S. did Thunder Runs?
I don't speak Spanish, but I just know he was a leader.
Is that
right? I know that guy, but it's also slang as well.
Is that like when the Orthodox? Is that like when the U.S. did Thunder Runs?
Thunder Runs. I heard of Thunder Thighs.
Look, all I'm saying is, as Mel proves this point, that McCarthy was right and communists are everywhere.
Yeah.
That didn't prove that. I actually agree with the criticism that they're like nepo babies and that makes them ineffective.
Mel, do you identify as a communist or a socialist?
Oh, post-communist. I'm further left than communists because they're pretty much stuck in the past.
Okay, so you're like a neo-communist.
Like I agree with that.
Would you prefer like a communist society, or would you prefer like a capitalistic one?
He's communist plus.
I want to explain for NPC. I'm trying to give NPC a comprehensive explanation, and you're shitting all over it. So NPC, it's like how we used to say that socialism was a stepping stone to communism. Now I see communism as a stepping stone to something more radical.
What's more radical than that, though?
Social ecology.
What does that look like?
Basically, it would be local communities that have the majority of the production power, and at best, there would only be like a national committee that doesn't actually have any power, but guides the communities through releasing guidelines and stuff like that.
In other words, he's more radical than communism,
like a non-government, like an NGO, like a non-government organization.
Well, that's the lie. He's more radical than communists. So what actually is more radical than communism is human extinction.
Oh
No, it's
my
actually
God,
like
Snow! I know you do
anarchism.
not have the Trump doll up here.
It's green anarchism and social, and specifically what I said, by the way, specifically what I said, social ecology.
That's silly.
So you can throw accusations about what I am all you want. You're just going to end up being wrong. If you want to actually know what I am, look up social ecology.
Nobody gives a fuck, fool.
Very
Like,
special.
nobody
and
gives
No,
a fuck.
actually, I do in terms of trying to learn what some of these different parties, especially the ones that are more on the fringe.
Yeah, I can link you an audiobook from Bookchin.
The reason that I'm not actually accusing you of being anything, the logical conclusion, the reason our systems are the way they are is because our population has increased and we have to maintain safety for that population. You want to do away with that. That would mean an untold number of people die due to a lack of resources. That is the end result of your system. You want human extinction. You are not actually a progressive.
So ecology actually talks about balancing populations and how to have proper like throughputs.
Balancing,
Populations are maintained there. So NPC, that I just put the link in chat, that's a Murray Bookchin audiobook that essentially talks about it. It is, if you want to really understand it, learn ecology as well. I know that that's a big ask, but just like any first year course that or textbook.
Look up the Georgia Guidestones if you want to know what he's talking about.
Or
a lot of the first social social ecologists, or whatever the hell he wants to call it, said that we need to maintain a population of 500 million people on the planet.
No, we did not say that. No, that's not part of social ecology. So again, he's lying about this to try to.
No, it literally says on the Georgia Guidestones to maintain a balance with nature and humanity.
Yeah, that's not social ecology. That's not social ecology alone. Social ecology would actually be
It's not social ecology when you know it makes you look bad, right?
So it would actually be understanding humans as part of the broader ecosystem, and instead of thinking of us as separate, we actually consider ourselves as the same, like
Bye, Sherelle.
as animals.
No, I'll take it, Melanie. Thank you for sharing. I'll take a look at that. Like ortho guy, what is it? Now, you really do think that we should practice eugenics in order to balance out the planet? Like, how would that look?
It would look great. All right.
No, I mean, like,
Trust
okay,
me.
all right, we get that's the end result. But like, what are some of the examples of how that would go about, like reducing the population? If you had the keys, what would you do?
Eugenics is not about reducing the population. It is about making the current population better and the future population better. For instance, you could do like Iceland does and screen pregnant women for children with autism and mental and retardations, whether they be physical or mental.
And when you say screen, that means if they do find those characteristics, do they abort the baby?
Except you can't.
They have the choice. They do not have to do so.
So for one thing, you can't always screen for that, and secondly, like the carrier, it doesn't eliminate carriers because sometimes you can still people reproduce who are carriers of the alleles that cause these things. And
Eugenics is not a tool to eliminate anything. It is a tool to reduce the problems.
It doesn't even reduce it though, because again, you can only reduce them.
Yes, that's why Iceland has so many autistic people.
You can only reduce this as a reaction, but if you actually wanted to reduce the amount of the homozygous condition that leads to a lot of these things, then what you'd want to do is increase population diversity.
Yeah. Hey, ortho guy, is there a leader from the present, in the present or in the past, that you think would exemplify what needs to be done? Anyone that you
I know what you want me to say, but I won't say it for the meme. Because I actually don't like that. I actually don't like that.
No. That's low hanging fruit, like the Austrian painter. No. Anyone else besides that? Yeah.
I think.
I was curious.
I think leaders like Mosley at that time period would have been good. But looking even further back, Caesar. There was one particular, not medieval, but Middle Eastern king that did proto these things, and he had a massive empire. I can't remember. There's a lot of leaders, and there's a lot of leaders that I think would have done great. Because the thing is, right, what I'm proposing is what was human practice. It's what got us to where we are now for thousands of years. You know, they try to people, whether they're communist, post-communist, whatever the fuck they want to label themselves as now. They say these ideas from the past are so bad, so terrible. That's what got us the technological invention to go into the moon. That's what literally made us progress. Every time we've tried to deviate from this path and try
So when we're
something
getting
like
in trouble, you think?
communism. No, that's exactly what happens if you study human history. Every time some crybaby goes, I'm in the wrong body. I'm in the wrong body, or our people are too mean to me. Every time we listen to these weak, effeminate people, society suffers. It sounds good. It sounds really great in theory.
No, it
but
doesn't.
then
It
when
doesn't
you
even
empower,
sound good. It doesn't even.
when you empower weak people, power corrupts, and those people who have been weak all their lives, they typically become very fucking evil. And wind up harming society.
I get what you're saying. I don't like. Hold on. I don't like weakness in myself, and let alone people around me. However, where does compassion come into play, or does it, or empathy?
You're only able to be compassionate or empathetic if you're actually strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like when a vegan, like a fucking 4'1" vegan who has no muscles, like, I'm a pacifist. No, you're just not a threat. In order to be a
You're
pacifist,
saying that's a cope,
you have to
right?
be
You're saying that's a cope.
Yeah, in order to be a pacifist, you have to be capable of violence.
Mm-hmm.
In order to show empathy, you have to know the difference. You have to know when it's time to show empathy. Thus, you have to be cold.
So this
90%
isn't
of
gonna
the
really
time.
solve the problem, because again, this doesn't actually get rid of like the social issues that lead to this, particularly the fact that like when you're in a peacetime nation, people are naturally going to progress towards being like weaker on average and coming into more privileged ideals. And I will admit, being transgender is something you can't do while you're under siege. But
War and conflict is the natural human state.
I will also point out that I may be wrong, because there have been instances of transgender warriors. So to an extent, I am wrong. But the key thing is that if you want people to be stronger, then what you're really saying is that you want us to be in constant conflict. You want us to be born into a world where we're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm. He said yes.
Peace
yeah,
and the lack of conflict is stagnation. It is death.
My point is, you don't need
every animal is born into this world with the innate understanding that everything else wants to kill them, from the bacteria to other animals.
Except humans are not fruit flies. We are actually smarter than that.
Yeah, we're so fucking smart. We're stupid and suffering from success. We don't realize that just around the corner there's bacteria, disease, animals. Like,
things that
take any fucking human and drop them, and they have a chance to survive because they're intelligent. They can pattern recognize. They can build. They can construct. They will really have to come to, in order to truly survive and thrive, they will have to come to the understanding that nature is harsh. It is cruel. It is unforgiving.
Right, but we're smarter than nature. Nature is also thoughtless, and we are thoughtful. And
my brother in Christ, you cannot separate yourself from nature.
Finish your fucking thought. So
no, you're wrong. You're wrong, and you're losing. You're trying to obfuscate.
Dude, you're literally not letting me finish what I'm saying while I'm letting
because you shouldn't let the weak and wicked finish anything. You should root out evil and destroy it. I literally did a stream on how to deal with people like you. You attack. You don't hear them out. You don't listen to them. Their ideas are stupid and evil.
That you religiously believe that, but if you actually want to have a smarter society that develops technologically, develops.
Listen, NPC, bro. I appreciate you having me up.
Wait. Yeah, it's getting weird.
Oh
yeah,
God, bro, this shit got boring as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And God bless your work, though. You know I fuck with you, Melanie. You always like a stream killer, fool. We was up here laughing, having a good time. We was participating in fuckery.
No, Kevin's right.
Kevin's right. I'm not. The debate panels are cool, but that's not the type of time we was on tonight. So, listen, God bless everybody.
Before you go, Kevin. Before you go,
as stupid as possible.
Hold on, before you go, guys, because I got to get going too myself, and I appreciate all you guys going up here. But let me just watch this with me real quick. This is only like 2 minutes. All right.
Can I finish what I was saying real quick?
Go ahead.
Oh, shut your dumb ass up.
Wait, go on. One couple seconds.
No, there's
30
no
seconds.
compassion
Go ahead.
going on. We have compassion for NPC right now. We need some respect.
Wait.
Go ahead, Melanie. If you need.
Flo said something I want to point out.
Okay.
And then I want to play a video. How about that?
Flo pointed something out, right? On did y'all watch
Kevin, don't
Cynthia's
hold on,
stream?
Kev, please.
No, I'm out. God bless. I'm gone.
Yeah. All right, bye, dog. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, man.
Flo
he doesn't do it.
pointed something out on
Yeah.
Cynthia's stream. Always make the joke because I'm a misogynist. I make jokes about women, and Flo said, "Damn, I really agree with what you're saying, but I also don't see why. I don't want to. Basically, I don't want to like you. I'm paraphrasing, right? And the reason that most people like my views, it part of it is I say what people really, really want to say deep down inside, but also you have to deal with these fucking evil people coming
Exactly.
in and ruining everything. And somebody like me is like, nah, fuck you, fuck everything you stand for, fuck your family, fuck your values. Respectfully, I like you as a person. You have potential to be great and a kind and a good person and benefit to society and be okay, but you're allowed to act this
Everybody
way,
left with Kev.
and nobody's ever
Yeah.
told you
And they,
otherwise.
and they get emails on how to act like this too. They want to do this to panels, and
You
they
know
do this
why?
on purpose.
This is
Right,
Can
you tell me who
wait, this,
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
hold on. This is why. Hold on. This is why, like, I'm okay with doing one-on-one conversations on my channel, because some folks they can't play with others. Will say,
I can.
right? No, I
Well,
know we're
we've
not
been
talking.
trying,
I'm not
but
pointing any
he does
fingers
not
right
give
now.
up, and
Hold
he has
on.
no respect.
I'm just saying. Yeah, and I
It's
appreciate you guys
bad.
standing
What
up
about
for
everybody else?
I've been
what you.
doing the least masturbatory.
Hold on,
crosstalk
guys.
You
here.
are
Stop you guys
nasty,
from
Mel.
talking.
The only one that's being quiet right now is Ortho guy. Right? Just
Actually,
chill,
I
guys.
was really just being
Relax.
quiet
finally
for 3
Oh well,
minutes. I
okay.
timed it. Like if
No,
you-
all
like
I'm
I-
saying is,
like if
all
you-
I'm
if
saying
every
is,
time
we're
I
trying.
talk, you're going to accuse me of talking the whole time. What's the point of me even not talking?
Who said that? Did I? I've been saying like
You
let
said the
Mel
only
talk
person who's
like
been
100
quiet is
times.
Orthodox, and I
I'm
literally
talking
said
about like
nothing
in
for 3 minutes.
in
I
this
let
in
you
this
guys
second.
all jerk
I'm
each other
talking.
off.
Yo, you can't even let people try to defend you. This is weird. This is why people don't. This is why people don't even.
That means you're not
Just be
defending
quiet
me.
for a
That's
second,
fine.
okay? Please be quiet for a second, respectfully. Like
But if
this
you're
is
gonna
why.
give Orthodox credit when he was.
Thank you. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to. I may come across a certain way to certain people, catch me on a bad day or whatever. But I'll just say this: I appreciate when people like just let other people talk and whatnot. And Ortho guy, I really appreciate you coming through today. I've been wanting you to come on the panel, and I appreciate you sharing your ideas. And in a weird way, I see things that you say I agree with a lot, and there's some things that Mel says, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I want to know more. And then, of course, Jarrell, we're cool and all that. But like, the point is, let's just try to respect each other as much as we can when we're talking. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do.
He was taking up too much airspace, so
Yeah,
and he's disrespectful.
I get where you're coming from, and I want to agree with you, but just
Me
like
too.
just like the Wackavellians, and leftists are pretty much Wackavellians, right?
What's a Wackavellian?
It's the people that try to do Machiavellianism in everyday society and implement it, and they wind up destroying themselves and being just shitty people.
No, because I've done a couple streams in the last month about Machiavelli, and I thought I got some interesting takes from what he had to say, but I certainly wouldn't use that shit like 24/7 in the real, on the street. Yeah.
Most people that hear about Machiavelli try to, like most internet people try to.
Well, that's kind of lame. That's not going to work out very well. Yeah.
Did you just thank Orthodox for cutting me off the whole time? You really want to keep doing that on your
No, dude, just relax, man.
See how disrespectful that was, and how
Yeah.
he tried to like mind fuck
Anyway,
you,
yeah,
and
this
he's
is the-
gaslighting you. Yeah.
It's not
Well, no,
gaslighting.
I do
I'm
have
asking
to
if you
give-
actually appreciate him doing that.
I do have to say
yes or
one
no?
thing. I am thankful for Mel because the
Oh man, I thought you said for me. Anyway,
the studies
Go
that
ahead.
the studies that he gives,
Uh-huh.
sometimes they are useful for my cause, and he dropped a bomb ass fucking study that I
Oh, the
I wish
Machiavelli one, yeah.
Yeah,
You said, right?
I wish I would have seen it. Yeah, I wish I would have seen
Yeah.
it when I was doing the Machiavelli stream, because
Mm.
like I genuinely do like Mel, right? But his ideology is the antithesis of my existence. That is the enemy, and it
Because
must
you want
be
easy button
stomped out.
solutions to hard problems. You You don't get simple solutions.
You really think being the bad guy, being seen as evil, being hated by people who want to be soft, you think that's a good thing? You think that's easy?
No, I'm
Do
saying
you?
the solutions
Do you think being the
prescribe-
person who makes
Nope.
decisions
I'm
and
saying
has
no.
beliefs
I'm
that would
saying
work?
no. I'm saying no. Do you want the
Okay.
explanation? No,
That's why it's important for people like OG
to
to do what he does.
I think the prescriptions you make point to someone with a simple mind where you want simple solutions to complex problems.
No, it's because you're used to
Unbelievable.
dealing with Hollywood Nazis.
What's
You're used
wrong
to
with
dealing with
having simple solutions for it? I don't
because
understand that.
there has to be an overly complex
Now all of a
solution to
sudden
confuse
it
people.
has to be simple.
Eugenics is
It's funny. Nothing else can be simple with no, but
But here's the point, dog. Here's the point. Nobody said we agree or disagree with what he's saying or you. We're just hearing the ideas. Why do we have to like?
If you agree or not, I'm
Eugenics and first off,
Anyway, this is weird.
eugenics is not a simple solution. It is a very complex science.
Yes,
You have
it is.
to understand. You have to understand genetics.
reducing
You have to
all
understand. You
problems
have
down
to
to birth
understand social dichotomies
No, it's
and
reducing
human
all problems-
psychology.
It's reducing all problems down to birth rates, even though most problems can.
No, it's reducing problems down to the basic building blocks of humans. Genetics. Genetics control the chemicals in our brain, which affect how we fucking think.
So no, it doesn't actually, because you cannot control the chemicals in someone's brain by determining whether or not they're born.
All right then.
You can
It's
eliminate the
been-
genetic diseases. My bad, NPC.
No, it's all good, bro. No, I actually like listening to you guys and all this, but my loved one is calling, so you know what I mean.
Very few diseases that are entirely genetic. Just gonna say.
Gotta
that.
get going. Got it. You got the last word. You got it in
Dang.
there, Mel.
Hey, I
Yeah.
have a question. Can we play one video off of my channel for like the outro?
No, I already got the outro down, but I can play it right now.
All right.
Yeah. Which one is it?
It's on my Snowfire channel, and it
You
is
can put it in the back real
called-
quick.
And I want Mel to watch this, please. I'm
gonna drop
I
my
have to
IQ.
tell it to you. It might. It might.
Okay, bye.
Holy shit!
That's what I thought. Can't handle it.
You
handle
can't drop something that's already low.
it. All right.
Go ahead and get
God
that.
bless.
Look at this video time. I'll play this real quick. I'm already on borrowed time.
It's all
But,
good. It
no, go ahead
is-
if you wanna play it.
It's about. Well,
By the way,
think you
I
might have to
apologize.
type
I apologize for engaging with the panel killer because I know I play a
Thank you.
part in that.
Thank you.
No, you did, but the thing is, like, I have to admit, even though I was kind of annoyed in the fact, like, dude, I wanted to be copacetic. However, I respect Orthodox guy how you're standing on business. How you said, like, I can't let this shit slide. I'm paraphrasing, you know. I respect that. Yeah. Well, a lot of people just sit around and won't even stand up for what they actually believe is right. So yeah, it's all good. Thanks.
He was even trying to find. Oh well.
What people don't see is that when they can't beat your logic, they try to call you illogical, or they try to dig into your past or dig into your life and attack you that way. But that and discredit the ideas. It's like, dude, well, he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you can call me all this, but you can't tell me I'm wrong. Crazy. My bad. I'll stop talking now.
You're good, bro.
I'm gonna
Are you
drop in
Aries?
Discord.
You Aries, right? Aries sun sign.
I don't remember. I know that I'm Aquarius.
Is he
And that's the
Snow. Is he Aquarius or
Orthodox. I
you
still
did the
owe you
chart.
that birth chart. Yeah,
remember, huh?
we
Wait,
have
when's
a
your
different
birthday?
sun sign though.
Orthodox guy.
February
What's the date?
1st. February 1st.
Oh yeah. You're Aquarius, Aquarian. Yeah, thinking outside the box. It's okay. That's why Mel. When I told Mel, I'm like, I want to have a conversation like one-on-one on the live, so that way there's no interruptions and all that shit. But nah, I think it was good, Orthodox bro. We got to see you fired up. I never seen you fired up like that before. That was good. I
I just got back from lifting weights.
That's probably why. I see it, Sherelle. And plus, now I'm going to do some information
cool.
on eugenics. It sounds weird coming from because normally it gets a bad rap. You know, so it's like
if every and here's the thing, every piece of media that you consume is propaganda. Propaganda is not a dirty word.
I got you, Snow.
Every piece of propaganda
I wanna
you
say something
consume
after.
from every
Right.
government that you hate says a group of beliefs is evil. but yet your government is
much
doing
love, man.
objective evil, maybe, just maybe, you should look into those ideas. You don't have to embrace them, but maybe you should look into
Right.
them.
No, yeah, that's why I'm even going to look into that book. I don't know if I'll read the whole. Maybe I will, but like, yeah, I want to see all this. You know, knowledge is power. And so, and we're trying to take over. Oh, did I say that? I didn't mean to say that. But let's go with this. Sherelle, you want to say something? Want to introduce your video?
Absolutely, I do. Before, yes. So this guy, he's a Christian, right? Before that, he
he's talking
was
about
very
gay
involved
shit?
with. Sorry.
I don't want to watch that. Is he talking about like
I
gay
mean,
people
what are you
or
talking
something?
about? Like, no. I made this video. This has to do with Mel, what he's talking about, and kind of with what Orthodox is talking about, and the switch around and how. All right, if you don't want to play it, don't play it.
Okay, it's divisive in terms of like.
Do you think I would make a divisive video?
No, I don't know, but in the case, it's like me. Like I believe in. I mean, I used to hang around with a lot of black nationalists.
I want Mel to watch it more than anything.
But I'm not gonna like literally have my friend that like is gonna talk about other races and stuff all up on him when we're all communing and stuff like that. So that's
don't think that has anything to do with anything. It's his testimony.
Okay.
That's it.
Maybe so you want to show? Maybe next time when Mel comes in, you can show.
No,
show
that's
her,
okay. Don't. It's okay. That's it. That's how I work.
Okay. What's up, Kev? You back?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, Panel Killer is gone. I'll pop back up for a second.
Yeah.
My apologies for engaging, Kev.
Nah, you good though, for sure. Yeah, I'm cool with like the intellectual conversations and shit from time to time when I'm sober. You know, you're up here having
but when
a
you're
good
trying
time.
to,
It's the 4th of July, bro. We were all fuckery edition laughing and shit. And that it took a turn for like, transgender rights.
I was trying to have fun.
God damn it!
I mean, that's why, like Sherelle, I'm sure your video is good, but I don't want to talk about that stuff anymore.
It's not anything that you're talking about, but it's
about
okay.
gay people.
It's not even about like what you're thinking.
Okay, it's not. It's,
like, what are you thinking it is? What do you think it's about? Gay people?
I think it's about a guy that was gay and he got converted to be straight, right? Is that what it's about?
Yeah.
What? I'm not talking about gay people.
Oh, I'm not
talking about gay people.
Okay, all right. I'm bad. My bad.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're bad, but it is what it is.
You don't want to talk about that now? No, that's fine.
I don't.
That's cool.
Here's your video. Let's see.
No.
James, formerly known as Jamie Austin. I'm putting some pictures here so you can get a general idea of who I used to be.
He said play it.
I used to go by Gossip.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't even play it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm out.
And then he.
Oh no, Kevin.
God bless you.
No, actually, Kev, we can Joan on this man. Even.
It's a good video, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, it looks pretty good. Kevin, are you gonna leave, Kevin? Are you gonna threaten me?
No, don't play it then, because he doesn't want to be around that stuff either.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, no, Kev's trying to have fun. Kev's trying to have fun, and I kind of agree.
What do you say? What's that term?
Country.
What's that term you said? Jonesin? Junin?
Jonin on him.
Jonin.
What does that mean?
Making fun of them, mocking, obliterating them, vicious mockery.
Kevin, you don't want a piece of this shit, Kevin?
Nah, I'll pass.
Pause. Wait a minute. Pause.
Put Kevin right there.
No, the nigga like that's a whole nigga, bro, with the studio, bro. Selfie studio. Nah, nigga.
Don't even admit.
Hell nah. What the fuck going on, bro?
He can't even feel out the thought.
Bro, why you gonna say you a woman but
you want me to pause it on there, Kevin? You want me to pause it on there?
Drugs. I did things that I didn't want to do.
Oh, he said no.
My mother was a crack addict, and I know she did.
Let's get back to Eddie Murphy. So it's
studio up on a coffee mug.
Wait, hold on.
These are how these people were raised.
Pause it real quick. I gotta address Mel. See,
no
like I've always,
Terrell, this is actually a good video.
Like I've always said, yes, the hypocrisy and manipulation, whatever you want to call it, is one-sided. Because I'm assuming you're talking about Snow. She's hot and can get away with whatever she wants to. Just like if anybody else is hot, they can get away with what they want to.
No. Here's the thing. They can do it, but they're not going to get away with it. Well, hold on. No matter how hot you are, I'm still gonna correct the behavior eventually. Ain't like you got a carte blanche to do whatever the fuck you want just because you're hot.
So, blowy first though. Blowy first.
No, but I get what he's saying because I think that too. Like I let Sherelle say a lot of stuff that I don't agree with. Hey, but she's easy on the eyes, so let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's pretty disgusting.
What, Sherelle? I'm not disgusting.
It is truthful though.
Why is that disgusting?
Good looking.
You benefit from it, Sherelle.
Get away with a
You
lot
benefit
of
from
shit.
it. No one said you weren't smart and intelligent. Oh my
Wait a
god!
minute though. What's
We
up?
can't win. We can't win,
This nigga got
guys.
a mouse pad. This nigga
But-
got a
but
mouse
no,
pad.
but
He had
no.
a coffee mug with the studio. Like, what the fuck going on here?
Kevin wants back to
This
the
turned into
video.
something else.
Damn.
Like spirit attached. to
This
her.
turned into something else, but
This
okay.
Let me make it full
Wiccan
screen
would
for you
tell me that I
guys.
could one day rule the
Oh my
world.
God.
That I
There you go,
be the next
NPC.
Oprah and all these things, and then the drugs that I would do would actually
Drugs?
demonically possess me or oppress me. And
I've done drugs
make
and I've
it so
never
that I
once
actually-
wanted to cut my
Drugs?
penis off.
Kevin,
Ah,
you said
bro.
pause. Kevin, you said pause.
Nah,
It's
press.
like Kev said
And
pause.
the only reason
Nah.
I wanted
Hell
to Barbie
no,
is
bro.
This is the first time I heard you say push play, nigga.
I could marry this man.
This is so
Fast
funny.
forward.
The Antichrist
I'm glad that we're
agenda.
missing the whole
What the hell?
entire reasoning of even showing this video because of
He
NPC.
would never do that.
Oh, it's my fault now, huh? I'm playing it.
Actually, Snow, I would like to go over this video on a stream.
All these things.
Let's do that.
The seducing spirits, the actual demons that would attack me.
Hold on,
with
listen.
these shrooms and psychedelic drugs would try and convince me that I was actually the Antichrist, the son of
Damn.
perdition, that I was born into reprobacy, that I could not do anything about this, that my entire life was doomed because my mother was
Mel
a crack
wins.
whore. Like I was adopted at birth, I was apprehended.
Oh, matter of
like,
fact, I've
she
seen this
severely
before.
abused my brother. There was a lot of things going on in my life. I had no dad who loved me. He never took care of me. He didn't appreciate me. So
Bro,
I
pause
looked
this
for
shit
love
real quick.
elsewhere. And
Listen, I'm very familiar with psychedelics and shit. Everybody has their own individual experiences, but not one time have I been on like I've done copious amounts of mushrooms. Just
The other day, right?
Yeah, just the other day for sure. I shot
Yeah.
12 grams the other day, and
It's a lot.
nothing told me like from higher. Nothing was like, "Hey, bro,
Right.
you might want to like
Well-
maybe try like sucking the dick a little bit, like
What-
you know what I mean? Like
No,
What can I-
Kev, God,
needed to
God
be
was
more
like,
in tune
cut
with
off,
everybody and like yeah,
cut off your
Nothing
penis,
from
Kev.
high- Exactly.
Kevin, what was the name of the strand you were using? Kevin?
Golden Teachers,
What's the other one? In terms of the PE?
penis envies.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
a-
Yeah, I did 10 grams. I've ate 10 grams of penis envies, and I did not get not one homosexual ideation from that.
So
at
you
all.
didn't have any penis envy
Not
from
one.
eating penis envies?
Yeah, not at all, bro. Just to be honest, for sure. And if I was ever supposed to do some gay shit, I mean, you
Yeah.
would think that it would come from that, but yeah.
So you're separating yourself. You're saying that in your experiences with psychedelics, you never experienced like gayness.
Yeah. Okay. So let's keep it a buck, right? Gabe, you familiar with psychedelics as well? at least.
Oh yeah, man. The whole channel psychedelic, the other channel test stream. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So
No gayness
I
either.
think- so when you go there, you know what I mean? When you take that journey or whatever doses that you line up for yourself,
Mhm.
for me anyways, and you can co-sign this or not, you know, for me, like the introspection is from shit that's already paused, like
Right.
excited me. You know what I mean? Already like I'm thinking about this stuff, you know? It might be like a little subconscious or whatever the case may be, but these are the things that come up that I'm having a hard time dealing with in my sober frame of mind.
Right.
You know? And
Right.
so I have to explore that a little bit deeper, you know what I mean, when you take that journey.
The dose,
You know,
yeah.
yeah. So if the gay shit is in you, and God bless
It'll come
everybody, it's
out,
just-
right.
Yeah, it's just in
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
don't this nigga talking about well dick, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, I went to higher and the higher was like,
Yeah,
"Bitch,
he's
you better
the,
suck this tip, bitch, you better suck this dick. Like fuck wrong with you. Come
Yeah,
about
he
this fucking
needs
shit.
to probably be preference what he has to say or make it a little clearer because he's kind of throwing a whole group of a whole community under the bus.
Yeah,
with
that don't make sense, bro. You probably already gay, and it's nothing wrong with that. Just be gay though, but don't blame it on
Right.
the mushrooms.
Don't blame it on the
That's
mushrooms.
out.
I mean, in all actuality, if you are gay, technically it is a mushroom's fault, you know, or something that looks.
Mushroom tip.
The mushroom tip. Shout out to the Hodge twins and them.
Yeah.
Because I really wanted
Facts.
love. I really wanted to
Thank you. I'm glad you got out your
I was
thought
actually
process
raped
on
on my
that.
16th birthday by a man named Julian Flemings.
Julian Flemings.
Oh, he
What happened?
doxed the motherfucker. He doxed him,
I was
bro.
actually raped on my 16th birthday
You got
by a
raped.
man named
Grapes.
Julian Flemings. And I forgive him, but I do think that it's important that people like that be publicly accountable. However, he was 18 or 19, I was 16, and he raped me on a log near the Auschwitz Center. On a log.
A log?
Lake
Near the
Ontario.
Auschwitz Center?
I didn't
No,
want to
that's what I thought you
I'm
said.
glad you said it because that's what I
he's not in
heard too.
Poland.
Yeah, for
He's not in
sure.
Poland. There's another place, yeah.
He forced it on me.
There's another Auschwitz.
That's crazy.
It's a nicer one, kinder and gentler. Obviously not if you got graped on the log. There.
It's a whole other story for a whole other day. It made me feel though
Oh,
like I was some sort of
This is a
abomination in God's eyes, that he would never.
Yeah,
care
we
about
might
me
as well
again,
stop
that
playing it.
that something would happen, that I was just beyond repair.
You wanted to play it so
I'm
bad.
paraphrasing some of this stuff.
No, I
because
didn't
it's
care
hard to
like
actually
that.
put into words
But I'm glad we got this,
I
through.
started to obsess over the type of people like Paris Hilton, Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner, all of the people that most of us Christians would now consider Jezebels, and I would agree. I feel that those people did sell out, and a part of me actually feels bad for them because I understand how tempting it would be.
It's actually a righteous testimony.
I truly do. I've been
Well,
tempted
you know, one of the
severely,
things
like,
about
with
being a
churches
Christian
and
that sucks is the vast majority of us spend our entire life trying to be good Christians from the get go, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got these absolute fucking degenerates.
He was one.
That like in their youth, they waste their youth
ATW knows who this is.
doing all
This man?
this fucking
Keep going, Ortho guy.
Yeah.
all this degenerate, disgusting shit, right? And even when it's straight chicks, like get dick down, railed the fuck out until they're like 35, 40, and like these gay dudes, and then they go, well, I come to God.
Yeah.
And I think God is great. God is most high. Where the fuck were you in your youth when you could actually, do great works in the name of God?
Yeah. So you don't consider them a brother or sister in Christ just because they started late?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
I'm with you.
And that might be something that I have to account for when I go for judgment, but absolutely not.
Mhm.
If you are not called, if you are not
I feel
called
like
by
they
God, in
weaponize
your
God.
youth, exactly. It's
sorry.
ideological Christianity.
Not only that, who knows what you'll think though? Because you're under 30? Are you under 30 years old?
I'm between 25 and 35.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Maybe you'll
that's
change your
crazy,
views,
That's
though.
a crazy perspective, right?
well-
Have you ever seen like shit? There was like I seen this documentary. It was about this feral girl, right? She was like not raised around humans at all. Like
Yeah. She can't speak. She
walking
can't
around
walk.
like a fucking dog. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They found her at some point in time, and forgive me or whatever the case may be. I can't remember what the condition is called or what they call it like medically. But when you're not raised around certain shit, like you just learn shit and then you're not able to like conform back to like normal human shit.
Yeah,
You know what I
because
mean?
certain developmental marks were missed
Exactly.
at crucial times, so it's hard to get it back. Yeah.
Right, for sure.
So,
So take hold on. So take like a tiny bit of that, for somebody that was just raised around like delinquency or just like, just pure
Degeneracy.
fuckery or degeneracy. Exactly,
Yeah.
for sure. And they
The Neil Jumper universe.
It was a product of the environment or whatever the case. Okay, good.
I got it.
Product of the
I get that in there.
product of the environment though, right? But they still got a little bit of hope, you know what I mean? The prefrontal cortex starts to develop or whatever the case may be. They get some sense of understanding. The wise mind comes into place. They're like, oh man, let me come back into something, you know what I mean? Like, I think that shit, the way that I was living before, that was out of pocket and that was wrong, And they discovered Christ through that, I don't think, like, me personally, as somebody that, I grew up Muslim or whatever the case may be and wound up shedding that belief system and came into Christ, super pause,
Lightning, you hear thunder rumble in the distance. Pause.
Exactly. Yeah, super pause. That was crazy pause. But no, for sure, like I can see how somebody can, shed they like former self, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And become a different person.
Well,
So if the bitch was a hoe You know what I mean? A nigga was a hoe, whatever the case may be. You know, just out like debauchery edition or whatever the case may be, and grow up a little bit, like find a word or whatever. That's not your brother or your sister in Christ. That's crazy. Or the
let me actually touch on that. Let me actually touch on that a little bit. Pause.
I see that, Kevin.
Pause.
Let me touch on that a little bit of pause.
Okay.
If you were a Muslim or just not a sexual degenerate or deviant, right? Because that girl you mentioned, she never was able to conform. She was never actually able to be a productive member of society, no matter how much they tried to train her.
She never was given a chance, right, Ortho?
Oh no, she absolutely was. There was extended effort into civilizing her. She was never actually able to overcome that. And the thing about it is, right, if you're a normal human being with normal, average human thoughts and tendencies that humans have been doing for thousands of years, you know, not being a fucking degenerate, then because like these degeneracy tendencies, they happen because of abuse or mental trauma or some type of deficiency you have, right? I'm not saying they're at fault. I'm not saying that they can't be loved by God or they can't find forgiveness, right? Because if they work really hard, of course they can. But the vast majority of these people, they're not actually Christian. They just don't want to be judged for the actions of their past and their shit because they don't want to be a whore anymore. Or they don't want to be a degenerate homosexual anymore. Like they like the thing is like it's like going out
a real world. Let me give you like a real world version of what you're talking about. Brittany Griner. Is it Griner?
Rayner.
What's the bitch that?
Rayner.
The one that married
Kevin Gates ex kid.
Yeah.
Brittany Rayner. Renner.
Yeah. You familiar with that, Ortho? That whole little situation?
No, but I think I know a similar situation. Is it where some chick who was a porn star degenerate got married and had a baby?
She was a Instagram thought that trapped an NBA player, had a baby, became famous as being a thought, giving women advice how to be a thought, and then she cleaned herself up recently, became a Muslim, and then got a divorce a month later, and now she's back to being a thought.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
There we go.
Exactly.
By the same one.
Well, it's like it's because these people are damaged. God in Christianity and other religions, God talks about being put into a reprobate mind. That means that you are no longer able to be forgiven. It's not due to you being cursed or to God not loving you. It's because your thoughts and your actions are so pervasive that you're not able to accept the Spirit, or you're not able to accept God into your heart because you are now of a reprobate mind. If you have a billion cock stare as a woman, right, and you've just been ran through, and all of a sudden you find the one, the guy that you love and want to be with, and you have his kid, you still took those billion dicks. You was still getting railed the fuck out on camera. You still have those tendencies. That shit is still in your heart and in your mind. That's what being a reprobate mind is. It does not mean that you cannot work very, 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 very hard. In the Bible, that says there's no coming back from a reprobate mind, but it does not mean that you cannot work very, very hard to find redemption. But the average human being, because the average person that claims to be Christian isn't. They're not following the tenets of Christianity.
And that's what you have a problem with mostly? The people that are like cosplaying, as you said, yeah. But in the end, like, wouldn't one way to look at it, like, just be like, they're doing what they're doing, in a sense, and like,
no, you have to you have to have standards. If you don't,
how you see Christianity, you're saying?
No. Christianity outlines a set of standards that you have to follow to be Christian. The whole argumentation between Orthodox, Catholic,
what about
Protestant?
Romans 15:7? What about Romans 15:7?
This is the last one. Then I gotta go.
Another as Christ has welcomed you for the glory of God. Like, what about Romans 15:7, bro?
Well, I would welcome another Christian. I would welcome someone who converted, because if a Muslim converts to Christianity, there's still that basis human decency where you're not a degenerate or a reprobate mind. You accept them into your fold. you accept the convert.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying. Just because someone is from a different religion or culture does not mean that you are all too different. A whore is a whore is a whore. It doesn't matter if they're Muslim, Christian, fucking Wiccan, Jabutism. A dumb reprobate mind is a degenerate person, regardless what culture or religion they're from. But a normal, everyday person that comes out and finds God. And I'm not even saying that these people can't find redemption, because that's not my call. I'm not God.
What's up, Leah?
Right.
What I'm saying is, for those who do this shit, it's going to be hard, and for us to just accept them and not hold them under the, because the thing about being a Christian too is we have to hold each other to account. We have to check our brothers and our sisters. Hey, you still being a dumb little whore? I'm got my eye on you.
All right.
We as Christians, especially in America, in the modern world, and religious folk in general, because almost all religions have that same doctrine. In this whole individuality situation that we're in, we don't do that because none of my business. I'm not my brother's keeper. The whole story of Cain and Abel is that you are your brother's keeper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fair enough. I see it, but the way I see it, though, yeah, man, it's that's funny because you make a lot of good points, man. And it's just that at this point right now, maybe I'm selfish. I'm just looking out for me and my family and the people I interact with, because I can understand. I don't like the degeneracy per se. However, something happens though when you actually confront some of these people who are like fucking like burning inside and they're like all fucked up, you know. Don't get me wrong, if they're like ravenous, I'm not going to deal with them, but compassion seems to click in, and I can kind of have some empathy from them. But I understand you're talking about Christian doctrine, and that can be a whole another broadcast or series of broadcasts.
Well,
but
Lee,
I gotta go.
Oh, you gotta go? My bad.
Go ahead. You want to finish your thought?
Yeah,
You're able to wrap it up.
Leah said the comment, "He who's without sin," right? And
Yeah.
that the whole judgment in the Bible. God nor Christ does not tell us we cannot judge. The teachings that you are told every time that judgment comes up in the Bible are in religious context as far as Christianity goes. It's not telling you not to judge, it's telling you to judge fairly. Look at the lens of your life. If you find somebody that's a whore, right, ask yourself, are they a reprobate? Are they a degenerate? Are they living a rough lifestyle? Is it a choice they made? It's telling, like, you don't, like, the whole point of Jesus was not to undo the Old Testament and the rules from the Old Testament. It was literally to be under the grace so we do not have to be executed and killed for it. We no longer have to sacrifice. We no longer have to die for these transgressions against the word of God. That was the whole point of Christ's existence and sacrifice. And that's why we are told in the New Testament to judge fairly. Do not be a hypocrite. Do not judge harshly. Try to be as fair and understanding as possible. And that's where you get empathy. If a woman is whoring to take care of her children because her husband was killed in a war or killed at work or just outright murdered, that is different from somebody who is, say, molested or abused and they have a reprobate mind, because that's also why Christ says tie a millstone around people who would cause the little ones to sin, and he's directly talking about molestation and pedophilia as well as manipulating their mind, because these people cause them to sin. A person who is of a reprobate mind, 99% of the time it's not their fault. They were abused and they're just too far gone to be helped. And they cannot overcome that. That's between them and God. And that's what people need to understand. That's why we have to have these standards, because when you let these standards go, when you use too much toxic empathy, you wind up overlooking. Male's ideology is dangerous. Telling children they can mutilate themselves, that they're not in the right body. I'm not saying
I don't co-sign on that, man.
I'm not saying male is anything bad, because I like Mel. I don't think Mel's a bad
You're talking
person.
about their philosophy of life, basically, or philosophy, or whatever. Yeah, I get it. So let's go. No, I appreciate you. I don't mean to rush you off, but because this is based what you're sharing. Mel, not Mel. I was gonna call you Mel Wins. Mel Wins, aka Sherelle. You have anything you want to share before we pip off? Hello.
Snow. It's snow. Yeah. I'm
Snow.
good. I felt like
All right.
everything was said. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, Kev, what about you, bro? Mr. Kevin. Okay, Orthodox.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's been a great conversation. You know what I mean? Fuck Melanie. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And her ideologies
Well,
on things like I don't fuck. Like I just
Okay.
hijacking the shit and thinking like you can use
Yeah,
all
yeah,
these
that's
big
not
ass
cool.
words to like confuse people and shit. Like shut your dumb ass up from time to time. And bust
Trying
shit
to slow
down
it
in the
down.
layman's terms so people can understand what the fuck you talking about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So
Absolutely.
The whole
I don't
point is
fuck
to
with
leave
that.
you bewildered. The whole point is to leave you bewildered and confused so that they can then continue to manipulate you.
Yes, that's all satanic edition. You know what I mean? Like me, I've been reading that you know what I'm saying, that Aleister Crowley a little bit too much, you know?
He
I'd
said
encourage
Aleister
people
Crowley.
You know, my favorite thing from Satanists is I believe it was Aleister Crowley, but it may have not been him. It was one Satanist. He believed in sex magic, and he was so depressed on his deathbed, and his last word written in his journal is, "My dick broke, it don't work." I'm paraphrasing, but it's literally bluntly
On that-
stated, failed to get an erection, and that brings me so much joy.
On that note, we'll shut it down. That's funny. I think Mel did say something about like Kevin. The point you were making is getting her intellect aroused or raised up or something. I gotta go back and check that
it was
out.
some
That
weird
part,
shit.
yeah. Shout out to
Definitely
Clue.
was some weird shit like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Sherelle, are you okay? Is she okay
God
or
bless
what?
everybody.
Because is she okay? Like I know her video caused some controversy. Like the way
It'll buff out, bro.
is she feel?
Listen, I'm a
Is
transition.
she feeling some certain way?
It's possible for sure. I'm gonna transition out of this, bro. I'm gonna open up a live stream. So if anybody wants to pop on over,
I'm trying to.
You know what I mean?
I don't know how to do that. Fucking how to pimp them over there to you. Like I need to figure that out. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know how to do that
No,
shit.
you're good. You're good for sure.
It's actually really
Huh.
quick. I can walk you.
How do you
I
do
can
it?
walk you through it. So
Let's do it.
open up your YouTube creator studio.
Mm-hmm.
Go to settings.
Okay, let me get it real quick.
It should be in community
Yeah,
moderation.
no hard feelings, Sherelle.
It should
Let me
be
see.
under community moderation. Do you have over 1,000 subs?
No, I don't.
You're
Is
not
that
going to be
probably why?
allowed. You're not going to be
I'm
allowed to
monetized,
do
but I
it.
don't have that. Okay.
So if
Yeah,
you
we can't do it.
you can't raid unless you have over 1,000 subs, but you can be
Mhm.
raided by anybody as long as it's
Yeah, I've been
as long
rated
as it's turned
before.
on.
Yeah, I've been rated, but I never. No. Okay, so I got about about
I think
300 some to go.
I think YouTube
Okay.
may have dropped. I think YouTube may have dropped that required subs, but that's what on the post that I found.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't see a ortho. I don't see a whatchamacallit, a prompt for it on my settings because I've looked for it a couple times. So because I already did the tutorial thing on the video about how to do it, but I didn't see what they were talking about. So I probably got to get those thousands. So anyway, shout out to everyone. Shout out to Clue wherever you are in the sunken place. Let's go out on the bang, guys. This was a special moment for me. It was 1991. The Persian Gulf War was going off, and we're watching the Super Bowl, and the motherfucking queen of R&B dropped this shit on Super Bowl.